I don't think.
Yeah, hello, how we doing?
Well, it's like if you're winning.
Ooh,
3
do
or
we
4
have the
buckets in
pen?
a game
No, we don't.
on a breeze game,
Almost everything.
it can't be the little mistakes because you are getting rewarded for their little mistakes.
Yes.
So there is a bigger picture problem here, and I don't know what that is, but there is something else going on.
Yeah, I agree with Money. I don't know. They're talking about the rebuild, right? And that they have to implement the ideas once again. This is the third
Dude,
IGL
I'm just
that
coming
we've
in,
seen
everyone's
on
flaming
PC,
Kickoff.
and
Like, Gentleman's just rebuilt, and they're doing pretty well.
There just is a lot of questions in regards to KC, but also we have to talk about FUT here because they are their opponent today, and this is also a
Where
team
is
that
YouTube?
we have questions about. It felt
got
like
YouTube
a bit
chat
of a
again? Oh,
fall
boy.
from glory here, Mini, because this is one of those rosters that, I mean, one of the orgs that back in the day was very much like this is that top 4 spot gatekeeper, but now they could be the first one out.
Yeah, I feel like last year it felt like they were kind of on a downwards trajectory,
Keeper,
and
but
now
now
they've kind of rebuilt their team a little bit, but it feels like almost like a watered down version
Okay, there
of
we
what
go.
they were trying
I
to do
see
in the past.
the YouTube
And right
chat
now
now.
it's just not
Hello,
hitting
everyone.
at all. I feel like firepower-wise, the team doesn't have enough to take it over. Like against Fnatic last week,
We are
I
here.
don't think
Yeah, I
Fnatic
see
playing
now.
very well, and FUT had that game to win basically.
The
But it was
Harbor
just those
buffs?
little bits
I
of
need to see them on the
firepower
server.
that
I
seems to
read
just not be able
them,
to take it over the line.
and
Which is
honestly,
crazy
they
to be
look
saying that about
decent.
a Turkish roster.
Yeah, and
So
that's
I
the
kind of
thing,
need
right?
to.
Because
I need to
we
see
have
them on the server to
23
fully
Turkish
get it.
players in the league. 12 of them haven't registered a win. That's an insane stat. And on top
Didn't
of
they
that,
like
look at
really,
FUT, and
really
Zeus
buff
is
the ult?
doing okay. He's having some good performances here or there. But the other 4 on the roster, they're in the bottom 12 for ACS. We need to see them upgrade the kind of performances from the other 4 players, not just Zeus.
Yeah, Zeus has been pretty good. The other
I
thing
think
about
right,
Zeus is
whatever.
he's been
Remove
pick up
the
operator.
slow. I don't think
In a
so. I think they
meta
would
where
have done
think
it by
the
now.
operator's really strong. Zeus wasn't that player ever. So the shining light on this roster right now is Zeus. If Zeus doesn't show up though, it could be.
Who do you think will be winning today? I think it should be.
Yeah, I think when we're looking at FUT
KORP,
here, again, this is really
Pacific.
the opportunity for both of these rosters to show us what the
I
philosophy
kind of think
and
anything
the
else is an
idea was
upset.
during this offseason.
I don't know if I'm
Where
like
are we
really
going
off
forward
with
this?
my
What have they been putting in
judgment of
the
where
work?
FUT are, but
Because again, this is do or die here, Cairo, for both of them. And I think for KC specifically, it's already a bit of a question mark
Mod
to be in
Skipper
this
King,
position.
thanks so much for the tier
but
1,
also
man.
for
Thank you,
FUT,
thank you
again,
for that.
this is a respected
TMV's not here,
organization.
and his
Yeah,
team's
it is a
playing.
respected organization, and I think
Surely
for
not.
me, I'm also like asking like the identity and what they want to do, because we saw them trying to play
This is gonna have a
aggressive in
day.
some
I mean,
maps
maybe.
against Fnatic, but they were
Will that
also
be
being
enough, though?
passive in other senses as well, which wasn't great to watch.
Yeah, both of these teams today, however, are on the
What's on
chopping
the rain
block,
and
and this is
debuff?
the
I mean, they're gonna
last
do that for
life
ranked.
they have
I need to see the
play
Harbor
with.
stuff
It
properly.
is do or die for them to be able to compete for a little bit longer in kickoff. So let's bring them to stage. KC against FUT.
You can concuss Wingman now. Oh, really? Dude, that's the best bit of the update. I didn't see that. Okay, so they really just added to the Gecko nerfs in this one. That's kind of crazy. They actually just nerfed Gecko even more. That's so funny. Guess he's just doing too good, man. They saw the EDG win and they're like, do you know what? Let's stop banning it. Grandad Granny with the Prime. Appreciate the whole year. Thank you, thank you.
Confusion out of the way, bright
Confusion out of the way. Dude, it's such a flip for K-Corp this year to go all red, man. I don't get it.
Yeah, I mean, I hope that team works a little
I
bit
find it
better
one
in
of the
this
weirdest
server
things
than
ever.
that
Are
server.
all their other teams doing this in
It's
other
like right
games as well?
It's like right before going on broadcast, you know, you just gotta curse a little bit so you get it out of your system so you don't accidentally drop an F-bomb when you're live. That's what they're doing. But the skirmish is what we're gonna be looking at, because this is
It's not red. It's not red. It's brown. I mean, sure, man.
Yeah, it is,
It's
and
maroon, I guess,
what
if you want
better
to
way to do it, right?
go
You've
into
got
it, but like
two
it's not
Turkish
blue,
duelists
bro.
going up against
That's all I'm
one another.
saying.
We had a big conversation about these two last year in terms of who was the Turkish duelist for 2025.
Yeah, and right now I think a conversation that we didn't really get to have, but is Levin on that.
Yeah.
That Jet last week was phenomenal, but on those other agents, he wasn't, you know, getting as much impact. So I feel like today,
I think that's where they're going wrong,
Select, I
honestly.
think it's something that we need to look out for. Are
That's my
KC
take
gonna
from
be
the whole
leaning
thing.
into that jet or not?
Gutek with the Prime. Appreciate the 6 months. Thank you. Jeff as well. Tier 3, 19 months. It's your birthday today as well, Jeff? Happy birthday, man.
He actually had
Hope you have a good one, mate.
62% win rate on Jet, but 65% win rate on Euros. So,
Haven split Pearl. Haven split Pearl. Fuck, get rid of Abyss. That is great after watching what they were doing over there.
Yeah, I think what we also have to highlight here is that FUT
And
did
honestly,
decide to be
K-Corp
second, so then they were able to
looked
ban Abyss,
looked like
which, you know what, Mini,
they knew
after
what they were
we saw
doing
last
as well.
week, I think that
I
is
mean,
like
it's
a
very
right
funny
call.
that FUT picked Abyss 2 weeks in a row, and now they're
And now they're banning it,
banning
yeah.
A bit of a bad sign for that map pool, but I think it's absolutely the right decision. I think
It is
KC
the
would have
right
picked Abyss
decision,
with
yeah.
them, and KC would have been 1-0 up into the series. So
Yeah, because it was
it looks a
13.
bit silly, but I think it's a good choice.
Absolutely. And then I want to go over Haven, that being the first one as well. I mean, KC picked it against Na'Vi.
It didn't look great, but
Yeah.
the bar was pretty low. Like the Phoenix pick.
You're a
I didn't
VOD watcher,
see-
but
I
why is
didn't see
Yampy
in action
playing
in that game.
Yoru
The
for
game plan
Vitality?
was
It's just
slow
because
and
they're
to
waiting.
me, so hopefully
Yeah, they're just waiting
it's
for
looking better this week.
Yeah, I mean, the
They're
players
fifth to
are looking
become
pretty
18,
comfy in
man.
those Razor chairs, and they're ready
It's only
to go,
temporary.
But Pearl being that decider, Cairo.
Yeah, I mean, it's a map that we've seen for actually.
Realistically, they probably should have got a stand in that maybe fit their roles a little better.
So I don't actually.
And then they could have done a
hate the
1-for-1,
fact
but
that it's been brought through.
The other weird thing is KC banned it the last 2 weeks.
Still
So
kinda
now
looking
it's
like the
now part of
third
their
best,
map pool
maybe.
now, and they've
Yeah.
left it to a
Kasha
third,
Dazi
which
with the
is
tier
like,
1. Thank you with the
usually if
21 mums.
leave
Thank
it
you,
open,
thank
you'll
you.
then ban it second, but the fact that it's now in their map pool that strong.
Thoughts
is
of the
kind of interesting to me.
thoughts of the Harbor
it's very
Cove lasting as long as the Brim
whether or not
smoke
they have
and on a
something
30-second
cooked
cooldown
up for that map
instantly becomes the
specifically.
best smoker.
But in
Can't do
general, I
that.
feel like when we're looking at KC, we saw some of those funny picks, like, or a little bit different,
Well,
I guess. So
Pearl is a map you can play Phoenix on, and they
Yeah.
love Phoenix, so maybe it's
It's
just
it's a weird.
maybe it is, maybe it's
It's a
not.
weird,
but Haven then is what I would like
weird
to
line at
dissect
the moment,
a
for
little
sure.
bit further, because when we're looking at FUT specifically, we haven't like actually seen them.
You want
on
a
Haven
20-second
yet in this
smoke.
kickoff, so
Yeah.
what are we expecting from them?
I don't know. I would really love for them just to go simple, right? Just go the simple Haven
It
comp.
has to be
Get
shot.
Breach Sova, like Omen KG, and kind of go down that route. I know that we can see Zeus go like the Neon. That's obviously been a big strength of his, but to challenge KC and the wacky stuff that they do, I think if FUT just keep it simple, Turkish Valorant like they know they can, like that would be great.
What do you think about the Harbor
Yeah, we're
changes?
gonna
Will
see
it be
whether or
used?
not we're gonna
Dude,
get
people
the
were
one
using it
sub
anyway,
right
so I
before,
guess
yeah,
so.
Phoenix is there, Yoru's there, so nothing
Okay,
too
they go
crazy,
for
but
this
then is
comp.
what I would like you to highlight here, Mini, because
Sure.
we're seeing the fade, we're seeing the waylay.
I think to me, like, I disagree about the breach. I think breach is so
Yeah, that's fair enough, yeah.
weak in this meta that I
Fair.
think we're past that on Haven.
Yeah,
So
fair.
FUT are going
Yeah,
for
I
a more
agree with
traditional
that.
comp.
Um,
The waylay here is strange. Usually this is
The
a
waylay
Neon
is
or a
strange.
Yoru.
They're both kind of
So
strange,
I'm
to be
very
honest.
interested to see how this composition with the Viper Killjoy
I do like this. I wonder if they're gonna
works
do
with
the
Waylay specifically. Waylay is a very
I wonder if they're
all-in
gonna do the
agent.
tether into
She doesn't
default
have that
stuff
much support in
for on
the
A
position.
takes.
So to me, is Zeus going to be able to find
Or
his
if they're just
value,
gonna
especially
only
on
use
that
Fade
attack
Eye.
side, by going in without the support is the question.
Yeah, and what have KARMINE changed in terms of how they want
By the
to play
Phoenix,
the
they're
map?
big
The
Phoenix
fact that we've
believers.
seen the Phoenix being
It's
brought
not
out
too
again.
bad. It's just
We
simple
saw
game
Nico's
plan, right?
confessions,
They'll have the
last
most
time
simple
in
game plan,
history,
try farm
that
this,
KARMINE
see
would
default all
try
the
and
time.
play, Haven differently, and to be honest, it was still weak when we saw it. So I'm really hoping that again there's been more
Abyss,
work
thank you
done
so
on
much for the
this,
Prime.
and
Appreciate the
KC
6
have a
months. Thank
better
you for
game
that.
plan.
Yeah, starting on the defense, I don't think they get to play that much defense last time. I think for me on their comp, it's just all about the orbs. Farming
Yeah.
Phoenix that orb.
The Cove lasting. It doesn't
What
last
about
20
Lemon
seconds, does it?
specifically on that Yoru, because again, we kind of highlight him a little bit already when it comes to being a pillar of aggression and just a pillar of KC.
I
Last
I just
20
prefer him on
seconds?
Jet at this
Yeah.
point. Honestly, like he was like.
Oh, okay.
they won
Harbor's
last week playing the
probably
Jet, he was 3
worth looking at
ACS.
then. What's
On
the
his
ult
VLR
update?
page, he put it by ACS.
The ult
His
update
Jet
looks
is
good, right?
farming compared to the rest
Or at
of
least
the
on
agents.
paper
I
it
don't
looks
think he
good.
looks comfortable on these other agents. And I think
It
he's
might
just
actually be
refining
legit
him
now.
better.
The bullet thing's pretty
So,
big.
I think this is a big game to see. Can Levin do these things that Casey wants?
Well, we'll figure that out as we're ready to head into our first map of today. We've got Haven coming up next, but are you guys excited about this one, Mitch and Tom?
Yeah, it might actually be pretty legit then. Dude, 20 seconds on a 30-second cooldown.
On the other side for FUT, coming in with those 2 rookies, we talked about identity
And it can be a
sort of
shield.
the theme of kickoff for them, and it looks like they haven't gone anywhere, Tom, and you face down on that stage.
Yeah, that's, I mean, it's definitely enough, man.
I like
It might actually be strong. I'm pretty sure it's strong,
we
dude.
have a team that
correct me if I'm wrong, has one.
You can't use it solo.
True, yes.
Still can't use it solo, but
Call a flash. It's a near sight at best. And then the other side, which has loads of flashes. They also have the near sight.
damn, they went a bit over the top then.
And Phoenix flashes. So
I thought you were doing a hypothetical with that.
We're gonna find out
Jesus.
which is best.
Yeah, two very different answers on that stage. Let's see.
It might be really good, man. I still need to see it on the server, but that sounds really strong. K-CORP on defense, FUT on attack.
Well, that's FUT heated up, looking good, pushing one of the best at distance, but I think a lot of people looked at that as Fnatic underperforming, and we still haven't seen FUT hit their stride.
Should be way louder now.
Up against KC, who also have had those stumbles recently.
Yeah, I really want to see what FUT have got planned on this.
He has info now. That's only the slow thing, right? That's his projectile.
And your
but that is good as well.
Because
it's quite big.
You don't have a lot of utility that's going to come back to help you later on. Like when you're out of prowlers, you're out of prowlers.
Yeah, maybe I need to.
There's nothing more that you can do.
Maybe I need to go on the server and check the harbor out.
Through versus a comp that has a load of flashes when you're running with a double controller is quite scary because they can just burst out your utility. On the attack, you get to set the pace a bit more.
Well, it's looking like a retake, but the Cypher sticks over towards the site. Hey, not too bad. Do we take space over towards B? Interesting to see that FUT playing a comp that normally is win the after plant, but they put the smoke down to create pressure over towards B passively.
Info for Shados, that gets a flash out of Aves, but he's caught in the crossfire.
Oh, nice shots, mate. Really nice shots on that.
One alive in a 1v4 this round.
I like that they did it together. It maybe wasn't instantly together, but it was eventually together.
And it's Shados with a triple to start things off. I thought it would be the Dosia being the hero of the round, but the IGL stepping up to the plate. And
what's the Harbor Reyna changes? I mean, again, Reyna stuff had to happen. It dominates ranks too much. The Harbor stuff might be really good from what you lot are saying.
He had a pretty good game. I think Sugetsu playing the Astra a fair bit. Crazy clutches. He
sounds
had a pretty good
legit.
game. It was kind of the rest. And in their first match, I was looking at Aves. They're having some insane performances. I'm looking at Levin, I'm looking at Shados. Shados, he's got the IGL like excuse. Levin, I need to see big things.
Exactly. I think that even with the excuses for Shados,
what was my prediction here? I went for K-CORP. I have K-CORP and PCIFIC today.
Himself at times. And I do agree. I
just don't think that FUT look great right now. Not that K-CORP look great. Honestly, not that any of the teams really look that great at the moment
that KC want him to.
That are playing today.
Sure, we'll talk about later those different roles. For now, Paranoia. That's going to catch all 5 if it was sent through, but those pistols would be very close.
So look to get against Fnatic. I promise you that was a lot of Fnatic.
An easy trade to start this out. Sugetsu making a meal out of it. And even trades, this is not good enough for the defense.
Oh yeah, that's actually, well, there's currently one rifle in play. And it's on the attack side. They have managed to retrieve it. What is left on the other side?
I mean, it's a nice shock. It's a great shock.
A Marshall will be decent.
The Judge could really clean up.
Needs to get a little bit closer. And the Spectre's fine, but you need to get into position. Good work from Aves at least to clear one up. It does mean like they have a lot less to lose in these moments. And hey,
Insta one pops the rifle here. Hey, got a little scary, man. Got a little scary. He's Astra valid on every map right now, for sure.
It could have been a lot worse.
It definitely could have. You saw a couple of headshots landed there with classics and completely different reality. If they find another pick or two for KC, they
with the partnership,
after, I have to say,
with the partnership renewment, many teams / orgs will change.
When you know there's
depends what route they want to go. There was a big rumor a while ago that they were doing less teams.
It's kind of a
I don't know if that's, that has any weight to it at all.
Luckily, as we said, that recovered rifle didn't end up stealing.
There's a lot they could change. There's a lot they could change, and I will say they've kind of experimented a fair amount within like the past like 3 years as well to work out maybe what's working. So we'll see.
The operator on the other side for Levin, having that early investment into him. Now, one of the criticisms I had was he would go for these fights,
by the way.
not escape before the TP.
Very nice.
He lands the shot straight out of there.
I wonder if he didn't think there was an op because he didn't go for the wall bang when he could have.
Overstaying his welcome definitely was a facet of we saw last time. Bahas going walkabouts here, breaking the trap at least.
Yeah, they lost their only duelist. Lost their only duelist, but they still smoked to create pressure.
A lot of Sugetsu's utility can be removed. We're still at the minute point as well. There's quite a bit for FUT to work with here. And it looks like the idea will be to move towards this A site, at least for now. leaving Yedije behind to try to cause some
Okay, insert one over towards mid, create pressure over towards A, then you can kind of hear the rotates and take potential timing over towards mid or call your team back. I mean, the tough thing here is the trips up.
They're probably going to be a little bit worried that they don't have Zeus anymore.
Okay, they break the trip, they want to pull the rotate away from A over towards B.
30 seconds left.
Is this a hard retake? This is a very hard retake. As soon as Mr. Fallon gets over towards under heaven here.
Range weapons that they're going to have to put into position, but with the flashes that they have, it shouldn't be too difficult to get in.
It's a really hard.
The decision to play super slow here from FUT
the
makes
good news
sense.
for
They
KCORP is
telegraphed it
that
too much,
the
all
smoke
will be
that should
waiting.
wreck
Now,
them is over
the ULF
towards
has to be used on the
B.
retake. It's already been given to Shados. Levin looking to
Mr. Fallon has
I say
people
lead
for his
the
own
charge,
flash.
but
There's no
Shados
way.
has already taken away some of the remaining players from FUT. A very nice
Did he
shot
use his
on the
omen flash
offense.
earlier or
Although
something,
the
and then he
nano
peeked?
delay, that
Or has he
flash
actually
and
died of omen
counter
flash?
lands perfectly. Baha only good for one, and Yedije a spray down of
There's
dreams
no way,
needed with
bro.
Levin on a 3K. He certainly did well after swapping over that op. KC, they're going to steam into the lead with 4 players alive as
I need
well.
to do
That's
that thing
a
where I have
big
Twitch up.
moneymaker round.
I have Twitch up and then I can instantly check something that happens.
As you could hope for. In both rounds, having at
Big
least
moneymaker round.
seemingly a little bit of an opportunity. The last one especially, but this one losing 2 picks to the operator. The second one seeming just like a silly mistake, if anything. And then, well, the fact that Levin's able to clean things up with the Spectre, it's not a fantastic sign. 3-0. They said it
he
in the interview
peeks.
earlier. Aves felt like
He
they were doing
peeks
well
with
in
omen
their
flash.
scrims and just had to try and
He has
translate
omen
that.
flash and he just peeks.
And for
There's
FUT,
no
well,
way, bro.
they're no stranger to getting banged out in a first map. But I don't think after now banning their
In your big
previous
buy round?
two-time choice, they would have hoped that this map maybe goes a little better.
Well, yeah, I mean, an astute observation from you there, Tom. A 3-0 start, probably not in the game plan for FUT. I wonder if a 4-0 is, because I'm pretty sure we're about to hit that. And again, last time we saw this round 2 from KC, they were up
TMB
against
cast.
pistols. They
What
made
if
some risky
Chobra
moves.
passed his cast over
They
towards
spammed through the
TMB?
smoke, not quite as risky.
That honestly might
It's
mean
already
that I'm
found
next.
one for KC, and they can play this so passive and so patiently. The only kind of concern here is just look at Sugetsu. The guy is completely by himself. And sure, he's got the cam, he's seen 2 now, backup is coming, but how do you get out of that corner? You gotta stand and fight, and that's at least a trade. A good start for FUT
I
that
can't get
turns
over
into
some of the decisions I'm seeing
potentially a
used.
great round. Those
Why would
rifles are
you
recoverable too,
not
Tom.
ball there
Zeus and Yedije.
instead of doing double flash when the
Definitely
flash is
just
going to hit your
talk about in
teammate?
terms of that star power for this roster. Been able to make this one look interesting. Zeus also looking to get reaggressed, and he'll find himself
My
a
goodness,
triple
it's
in
just
the
who
end.
can
With a
make the least
wonderful
mistakes right now.
little
I
distraction
mean, it's a nice run
to
from
make it a
FUT.
bit easier
They
for
kind
a
of needed
start
this.
duelist, and just
Dude,
as we were
some of the decision making
starting
is
to get worried for the
really
side of
crap.
FUT, they spring back with a
Holy.
huge thrifty round.
And again, it's a mistake, Tom. I mean, that certainly wasn't, but this position from Sugetsu, they had lost Garage 30 seconds ago. They'd given it up completely. I mean, at that point, I get the camera's great for the information,
got so many
but what are
questions.
you gonna do
I'm going to ignore
from
it.
that corner?
I'm going to ignore the last 2
fair enough,
rounds.
but
The
here,
last 2 buy
you
rounds
know they're
didn't
gonna run
happen.
it down together. They're
We're on
gonna
our
look for
first buy v
trades.
buy right now.
Those trades were offered up on a silver
Levin's
platter.
decided to
FUT,
get an AWP. First time we've
they
seen it,
took the
right?
round, but you have to ask, to what extent were they giving it?
The other 2 rounds didn't
Mistakes against
happen,
low
so
buys.
first time he
KC,
gets
though,
the AWP
still
out.
able to invest. Maybe this can end up being a benefit with the economic reset. I don't know what Baha was thinking there, but I don't think we'll see that one tried again. Oh, good night, sweet dreams. Lucky you only got 1.
Oh yeah, we're about 20 seconds into the round and we've already lost half of the FUT members just to fight on fight on fight.
He had a round 3 AWP. Round 3 didn't happen, man. It's okay.
Would need to be a hero in this
Honestly,
round. And
I'm not sure this round happened either.
he's also going to lose an individual fight. Up against Avis for Cristalli, there really isn't a whole lot he can do from this scenario. Spike
Honestly,
down,
I'm really excited for the
spotted.
next round. It's going to be awesome to see our first buy v buy
1
round.
versus 4.
Surely no one's going to do anything dumb on it.
Wouldn't be the most exciting end to the round, but I think saving the gun might be the right play.
Yeah, I think it's about the most impact that you could expect to have at this point. They couldn't even cross to get the spike back. You know, the attempted haunt to push Levin off the angle, but it bounced back and ended up in the garage. So it just really feels like FUT tripping over themselves in some of those fights. You have to wonder on A
30
short.
seconds left.
You know, your Killjoy's going down, taking space, but that walk through the wall, I think Aves saw that the barrel of the rifle for a good second before the wall came down. Then you go to
hard,
garage
man.
as well.
It's hard out here.
Blind play through. As I said, I think they're honestly lucky to only lose the 1 on that. up against the judge. They thought they'd done enough with the Prowler pushing the player back, but didn't clear that close corner. Mistakes here for FUT. And I honestly, at this point, especially with the 4-1, like that's a pretty harsh reset to get hit with early on. I wouldn't be surprised to see a pause coming out just to really steady the ship. There's been some mistakes.
Yeah, I think as well, like,
There's
sure, going into split, they definitely had a better performance.
I mean, brother, you're not winning that fight. I don't think you're winning that in rank.
Bro, it's your own wall. Just drop the wall.
But they don't want to let this one get too far out of control early on.
Andy, you're so cruel.
God.
I love you, man.
I even missed this one.
Maybe he's looking for the guy in the smoke that happened to be his teammate.
Could be, yeah. It's somebody there with you. I got you.
Manjim,
yeah,
thank
that's a
you so
good
much,
teammate
dude.
there.
Well, 4-1.
This match didn't happen at this point? Yeah, pretty much.
Investment is back
But it's okay,
in.
because this is our first buy round. Manjim, thank you so much for that in YouTube chat, man. I appreciate you.
Just going walkabouts.
Ooh, did the Prowler actually not get it? Yeah.
And even
Oh.
more aggression coming out
It's
from
unlucky.
Dosia. Looking to get right up in their face. Of course, we saw Aves go down, but that was only the run it back. So already a 2-man advantage, and Baha, well, he's wary of every angle, but Dosia's just taken the jiggle pig to get info.
That's a really nice bait setup as well. Usually when that Phoenix runs it, you don't expect that second player to be hiding around the corner, and your own Viper wall on that attack ends up
honestly,
adding to the
I
confusion.
was going to say, honestly, I feel like the Viper wall has maybe won KCOP a lot of trades and first kills right now. The Viper wall has definitely worked against FUT at the moment.
Alongside Shados. We'll be popping that smoke up, and wow, Baha again. I mean, it feels like the smokes are his enemy. He's been wrecked by a one-way that, I mean, he did see coming.
Yeah, I think just trying to catch a timing, but it's definitely not worked out. And it does feel like a lot of the domino effects for FUT in these rounds.
Big change up from FUT.
Lost the
Change the
opener,
smoke
and
over
the
towards
fight back
middle.
in is reckless.
Now they've gone their smoke over towards here. I will say as well, KCOP, with the smoke over towards middle that was getting used, they did do a smart thing. After their trip got shot, put in the camera either side so they can see if it is actually just fake pressure. But I do like some of the little micro adjustments KCOP are making. And this was pretty good with that. This was pretty good with the ult as well.
Nice shot.
To just cover him the whole time.
You take down that initial ult that came out.
Are we counting this round? This round was
fine.
fine.
To hunt him down, thinking he must be
Yeah, obviously wasn't.
Must be close. We can
Like
put
we take this with what was going on.
And Doge is waiting there. And this is it for KC. I feel like everything that they've set up here, bar they've given opportunities away with those aggressive plays at time, but when it comes to the rifle rounds, rifle v rifles,
they got a real issue at the moment, and the issue is that
a big part of that, Shadows taking up that IGL mantle.
Every time the real issue is that I'm not sure they're convinced that their wall over towards A is actually going to create passive pressure.
Feels like a lifetime ago, 2021.
Because as soon as Levin, on the round that didn't happen, Levin gets a kill over towards short, creates pressure that their wall is just being held by one person. The wall that's meant to block double vision, keep 2 people on A. They had 1 person holding down A. So then after that, they're like hyper focused on trying to make sure they can't have the 1 person on A. But each time they've lost on short. So they might just have to accept that Yora's just going to get short control.
Pieces are not clicking. Like, we need to see more. Zeus, he's had his moments, no doubt.
Either that or they're going to tunnel vision heavy over towards short now.
But it's whether or not we can start to see what
I would just
FUT saw
accept
when
it.
they signed these couple of players.
Let's see. They should definitely think that the Yora's going to try and get set up
one of
here.
those international events.
That's the thing, a big challenge leading those rookies, and I think right now, really, when you look at Baha, when you look at Cristalli, it's they're not scratching that
Yeah, so they just leave it.
cracks itch that I have for this squad.
Well, they're not playing KO,
Dude, honestly,
so, you know.
this smoke
That's
kind
also an
of lets
issue,
you know
I
that he's
suppose,
not defense
We'll have to
smoke.
fix the comps too.
It blocks off the potential
I think
angle.
that was more to do with cracks.
It does make it look like they're fighting over towards short though.
To flex.
KCOP still changing up what they're doing over towards
I mean, he had the ability to flex, just
B
not
with
very
their
well.
trip.
It was better to have him on KO because he was reliable for FUT. New compositions, new looks, but the identity crisis, it hasn't been solved just yet. A 5-1 scoreline
Oh, it's
after
a great
timeout,
molly,
though.
man.
They've gotten themselves onto the B side, even with those weaker
So they have
weapons,
molly
and
to
it is
stop the
against
original
weaker
tap
weapons
into
that KC have
Sova.
been making most of the mistakes.
Oh, yeah, the thing is, Nightfall was used seemingly
And they hit the guy
to
back
take
sight.
extra
Dude, look at the
little
damage
bits of
done right now.
space. Like, FUT might not have invested much in terms of
Oh,
weaponry.
didn't clear much of sight though. Oh my god, my ult doesn't even cover all of this.
They haven't managed to connect them, and then Levin's just gone in with his own ult and taken 2 down with a shorty. This was meant to be a fix for FUT. Instead, it's looked like
I mean,
more problems, but they managed
it's
to
kind
bring
of
it back
looked
to a
okay in the
2
end
versus 3.
somehow.
The ults are gone though. Everything
This
that
was
they
not a good waylay ult
invested into this
though.
one is gone, and actually,
My guy went
if
for
Baha had
this.
the plant there, that would have been his ultimate online. Instead, they've gone a different way.
That's the high
and, well,
HP gun.
That different way leaves Yetege 37 health, and yeah, he's going to get
Very,
wrecked
very
by
nice
Levin
from
as well.
KCOP on this
4
one.
kills
Gotta
for
say,
Levin in the round,
KCOP,
but it does feel
KCOP are looking kind of nice
the 2
though.
ults that were thrown in by FUT just, wow, they were thrown into the abyss. They're not even playing that map.
Yeah, FUT are like in problem-solving mode, and every single time KCOP is changing up a little bit.
Pushing those players out into with the convergence path, so they can simply step out of it. And oh look, there's the guy who just activated the ult. I can just kill him. No one's holding that space, and we're using our counter eggs like we're trying to fight them while the Yoru ult is just about to run out. So Levin has a chance to just strike from back there a second or 2 later, and I get it because you think the Yoru ult's about to run out, therefore they're about to come in, therefore we're about to hit them with the ult.
Yeah,
and that's
mate,
a great
I get
idea.
it. It's not
If
looking
we
great,
hit
man.
the ult where they would be coming in, but they were already past it. I mean, this is a timing issue, it's a synergy issue, and coming out of a timeout, that's not the round I want to see my team playing. Big mistakes for FUT, man. And we're 8 rounds in. KC not breaking a sweat.
No, this has been...
Okay, but they went for a nice setup on this one. Contact into Flash. It's basically just the Paper X setup.
I came into today thinking, okay, one of these teams needs to dominate if we're going to see them make a run through the lower bracket. KC are dominating.
And then they have the TP over towards C that was weak.
Already.
Dude, KCOP look like they sorted at least this map. This map is looking nice for them. Like, obviously FUT have made quite a few mistakes, but this might be the cleanest map that they play. It's okay, you guys can just accept it. Ooh, big cancel. Go on.
Oh, he didn't cancel.
I mean, he would have died. It would have been so dumb.
Waiting there. Still is, catches one, TP over. I like this great reposition. He might just have flown under the radar. That's another for Mr. Fallen. The snake by buying time and Shados with no
that's
chance.
Unlucky.
Finally, back on the board.
I mean, they win a
Mr.
4v2.
Fallen to lead by example.
It just kind of shows how strong the Viper ult over towards middle is. Every single team on attack does it now. Teams have got to be on top of it. They kind of were on top of it, to be honest. They stopped so much.
Caught one completely off guard, and then I was worried for them, especially with this sort of like
Nitswa, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Thank you, thank you.
It was really nice from
yeah,
KC, but
spacing here is really, really off from those.
Managed to dance his way around the side.
They tried to go in a little too fast,
the entirety of the KC roster.
Yeah, Sagetsu's just sending it before the rest of his team. Morty, hello mate, thank you for the 44 months. Appreciate you, dude.
This is going to be an early fight towards KC.
Yeah, you guys have, I don't know if Levin had communicated that he had done this before, but he had done this before.
Even Doja's been spotted at the one hope.
Did you stream on YouTube as well? I stream on YouTube right now, man.
Just like that, good utility, great round for Cristalli. Zagetsu, yeah, he has no choice. Honestly, they probably would have saved if Doja, in the 2v4, if Doja wasn't so far up already.
2 rounds in a row, KCOP had a sick lead, money in the bin now.
Yeah, surely.
Kind of needs to save this, also would love to do damage. It's a hard spot, but he should just save.
Catch them as they escape, but I would be very surprised if FUT aren't going to go in the other direction. But yeah, FUT this round, it's just patience. Their opponents tried to make the same play through the smoke they had done in the past. Aves, I don't think he flashed out of that smoke though, did he? He just stepped.
Or flashes. Yeah, they're trying to just beat the fade Prowler. Honestly, it might have been the fact that Levin did it earlier, and he just said you can get away with it.
Can see. Yeah.
I mean, it's also really nice crosshair placement.
Seems like the whole plan. It was just let's see if we can
they got my 2 flashes though.
I guess it was the
Dreddy4 with the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, Dreddy.
Yeah, we're not surprised.
I pulled an all-nighter for this match. I live in Canada. It looks like it might not be worth. You went for an all-nighter for KCOP FUT.
This is a nice spot.
feeling confident perhaps as they've
Hey,
started
there's
to
got to
put
be
those
better
rounds
games right now
together.
that you could have done all-nighter for.
Also straining the economy of KC towards the end of the game. We could get an eco out of them in the next to allow for that
These two have
final
been
round
struggling,
bye.
dude.
Hey, this was a truly awful start for FUT, but they still have plenty of time left to stabilize. They've gotten back into the game. Maybe not plenty of time, but they've gotten back just in time.
Yeah, like again, we've already seen them in the first map of the last series get absolutely battered and then play probably about, what, 50, 60 rounds from then onwards?
Yeah,
like,
it was the tied record, I believe, for VCT longest games. So someone told me.
we'll get someone to fact check that.
Yeah.
I mean, early
I
chip
don't
does actually
remember.
give him
All I
pretty good
remember is
info.
We've had a lot of rounds before.
3-person stack.
Yeah, they've showed
With
they
the
can bounce
Silver
back.
on
They can do
Heaven,
it a little earlier in
who
the
has
game. That would be
Recon
very
and Double
helpful.
Shock.
11.
Oh,
gonna
it's
go out for
nice, but he's
information.
pretty far away from this one. Dude, I mean, DOS9 is
Teammate
just
a little bit out and dry.
surely
Again,
in
we've seen this
trouble.
quite a lot from Zeus, where he's managed to stun one of the bars.
Oh, big play from him,
into
big
the
play from
corner.
him.
Is it going to be checked? Dosi has done well. Managed to escape and slow them down quite a bit. I think that's a team flash.
Jesus.
Got him out. Hey, it got him out. It
30
flashed the guy on
seconds
short.
left.
It's all it had to do. Unfortunately,
That's-
Doja
doesn't-
still falls. The shot
okay.
from Aves, though, proving to be clean. Perhaps clean enough to get them the round
Big-
with the TP from Mr.
Big
Farmer.
1v2.
Over to the C site. They'll find him very quickly, but nothing they can do about that plant.
Oh,
They
the
seem to go
trip
towards
down
as
long
well.
really
He's faked
owns
that
it for
time.
them here.
He's walked towards long to let that extra pulse
Problem is they could have
of
gone to
Cypher's
Cubby.
ultimate reveal him, and then tucked away in
Check
the
Cubby.
corner the one way as well. This is, oh, it was
Oh.
beautiful. It really was, but
Oh.
now they know.
Made sound. Maybe trying to bait them with the TP, see if he can get himself an individual fight, and he can! In fact, Aves was
They're
trying
both
to jump,
jumping.
and instead he's the one to get caught at the end. It's a Red Bull clutch.
I mean,
from
it's a
Mr.
lovely
Farmer.
round.
That's
It's a
2
lovely
rounds you
1v2,
can put down
but
to him completely.
Get crazy rounds out of him. Was it 4K, and then this one here. They really looked like they were in trouble. Aves lighting up those players as they came through the choke point. But he
They
got lost in
both
the
jump.
sauce there, man. It looked like both players calling that they'll bait for the other.
I really wanted the Zy's reaction.
yeah, no, he was very chill considering what just went on.
Yeah, that you know, the timing a little off. The comms maybe a little off too.
Yeah,
I just hope
quite a
the-
few
the
things are a little
Minnie's
off when you
getting
see
the
that.
telestrate after this one.
Jesus.
I think he's going to have so many rounds to hyper-analyze.
Yeah, that jump around from Aves.
Is he
gonna be
keeping up the positivity from last week? I know he was trying really hard to be positive last week.
I don't think he can get more than a week out of that. I'm surprised if he made it to the end of the week, I'd be shocked. 6-4. KC came in leading with a commanding lead. In fact,
They
in almost
both
every
jump.
round, it looked like FUT. They couldn't answer up. They
They
couldn't
both
find
jump.
anything. And then
When you
now
have big
there are
rounds, it
weaknesses in
forces
play
you
for
down to an
KC.
eco
Let's
next.
not mince
He lost a
words there, but
2v4 and a 1v2.
Momentum is back in
The
play
2v4,
for the side of
I
FUT.
can understand it. The
Bounce back,
1v2,
individuals looking better. Cristalli's starting
Holy.
to have a
Yeah.
lot of rounds where he's heated up. Just as
the
we
all-night is
criticized
definitely
Mr.
paying off.
Fallen
I
too.
mean, if you're
8-7,
looking for
but two
entertainment,
massive rounds that really have turned the tide. The
Up there.
timing here, though, if he goes up through long, I think he might be dead to Aves. Aves crept into this corner with. Okay,
30 seconds
the
left.
timing gifted from the gods doesn't get him anything. So now a 2v4 retake and FUT. Oh, they're only up against a Bulldog and a Marshall, so it should be a very easy one.
Yeah, it's
Spike
one of those
planted.
rounds where obviously you don't want to give too much over in terms of orbs, but your opponents aren't particularly close. You've got nothing to lose in terms of weaponry. Might as well give this one a go. Might as well try and see if you can find a gun for yourself or at least remove some of theirs. Ultimately, it's not going to affect too much unless you can actually steal the round away. And Yetage just playing very patient. Even takes down Shados, leaves it all on to just Sugetsu, and he's just decided he's going to be the raid boss. The other three hiding back towards long, playing
I
for
mean,
the
they're
most. That's now going to be 6-5 from
So
a
back in this
6-1
one.
damning scoreline. I'll be honest, I was already looking at the next map.
yeah, no,
We
I mean, I was looking at the
6-6.
next map too.
I mean, again, the
I
reality
thought
of
surely
how we
this
got
would
here
be an
being
absolutely
that
fine
KC
one with how they're
had the
playing.
two
It actually makes a lot of sense.
Looked kind of shaky.
And then
They
we've
made
seen,
mistakes, they
ever since that
overaggressed, and when FUT were
2v4,
able to
we've
group up
seen
and
an
hit, it
absolute
worked
disaster class.
consistently, but the fact that we end up here, the fact that in every buy round, KC looked dominant. They were shutting them down. We had moments where Sure, there were mistakes on foot, but it just seemed like the
What do you think of the Harbor buffs? We spoke about it quite a bit. It looks kind of legit, man. Does look kind of legit.
Invested into an op, it's being blocked off. Sagetsu traded in that initial fight, but Levin is going walkabouts. He's got a gate crash. He can get out of here. So he stands his ground, looking to take one shot, one player down, and leave this site with an advantage. The
all four.
3.
Nice, all four.
They know the hit's coming in on C.
That counter ult used just to try and slow anybody towards the spawn. He's managed to get behind them, but is obviously smoked off for now. Aves already taken space and somehow manages to just...
Jesus, fair play, man.
That's a little bit of help. And
Fair play.
pop his ult just to flex
Yeah, why
at
not?
the end.
Celebrate.
But after a 6-1 start, KC are at least
7 rounds.
with the lead.
Hey, listen,
Sure.
I've been confused before by the convergence.
The thing is,
path. It didn't
I mean,
just
7
speed
rounds
boost
is actually
Aves.
pretty
That guy
decent.
looked like it. He ran in
It's pretty
with a molly
decent
in
considering
hand,
the comp they're up
swinging
against.
wide, looking phenomenal. What a half
pretty
by
good.
KC, but 7-5 in the end, a close one. Let's hear a little bit from Levin, who's been a big part of this first half for KC.
Should have been like
In my
11-1.
opinion,
Yeah,
we have very good
they
connection
definitely
between each players. I'm always feeling
It definitely
this
could have been
in-game and
higher.
outside game. I think this is the making us different between other teams. That's why. About Shadows, what can I say? He surprised me a lot because he has very good aim power and also his game style and understanding how to call about IG Link. I mean, he surprised me a lot. I didn't expect this, to be honest. But first of all, in this team, everyone is too funny. I'm laughing every time, to be honest. Every person is so good. About Sugetsu, Dima, basically, if I can put his one word, it could be confidence, because when I see Dima is playing clutch or I don't know 1v3 situation, 2v3 situation, when I watching him, he's always giving me confidence. My goal for this year, last year was going very good for me. It was my rookie year, but some bad things happened and we lost unlucky way. So this year I'm hungrier than usual because, I mean, how you say, I couldn't reach my goals properly and this wasn't my expectation from last year. But this year I'm feeling full confident, especially with coach staff, with players. I mean, everyone is giving me very good support and they try to improve me outside the game and in game as well. So yeah, I'm feeling very full confident. So everything will be different, in my opinion, but we need to see how it goes.
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone.
What would you feel about the Clove Phoenix ult timer freezing when they start defusing?
Welcome back,
Mate,
folks.
you're
7-5
focusing on the
for
wrong
KC.
agents, man.
You've heard from Levin there during the halftime break, and well, he certainly
We shouldn't
seems
be
to
buffing
feeling
Clove
at
with how
home
ranked
over on that
is.
roster. Looking
And
a bit better here today
Phoenix
as
is
well.
in an
A
okay
10 and
spot.
6 start. There's been some criticism around him not playing that jet and his performance on those roles, but at least for now, things seem to be shaping up well on Haven.
Yeah, like I think a lot of it was that defensive side operator and being able to get himself into
The Viper
position
gets
quite a lot
raid
of the time,
boss.
but I want to see how he's going to work on the attack, because that's the synergy between him and Aves. That's where I need to see them working
okay,
well
let's
together.
AWP count. We're gonna be
when
AWP
they get
counting
into those
on
executes. And
attack.
also I wanna put a
Because
highlight
K-Corp when
on
they played, it
Baha,
was
because
K-Corp that played
now
Na'Vi,
moving on
right?
to
And
that
they maybe
Killjoy
got one
defense,
AWP on
he's again
attack.
gonna play a big
That
part,
was
but I
pretty
kinda need
rough.
to see a bit more from the
So
numbers.
surely they would have learned from that game. So we're gonna be counting orbs on the Phoenix.
Attack side, slow shift towards this A site. Levin a little further back. They've done the work early. The turret, though, plays as the second man and at least secures the information for Foot. First alley pulls back to site. Baha rotates in. And the two rookies on that defensive side.
Bring them down.
Little do they know, they've got a big challenge coming their way. The entirety of KC, and one of the problems, that flash that's going to be in play for Aves, they can get in that smoke, or they can fight their way out of that one way, especially with the wall up. It'd be so difficult to dodge that blind.
Yeah, I was about to say, the wall, it would actually have helped them with the one-way, so I'm glad to see that the Viper went back down again. I guess just being toggled by the other side.
Maybe get 3 on site. Yettajay gets here. Raid boss has Viper Molly.
Completely blind, but
Where the hell's the Viper Molly gone? Oh, long.
He's already able to see again. Eventually, is cleared out, but now Yettajay is in position. Mr. Fallen, he'll
Mate,
go
you gotta
down
go
as well.
so big here.
His pistol's looking very good unless Yettajay can play spoiler. hiding within the smoke first, goes his way, he's able to duck back out of there, and all
Okay.
the players are actually trapped
Okay.
in the same position. It goes down to just one.
Okay.
Trade is there from
Fair
Yedeje.
play.
Him and Zeus combined, and FUT have a pistol from a 2v4.
Yeah, 1-1 pistols. It's another 2v4. We got a 2v4, a 2v4, and a 1v2 that KARMINE lost so far.
In the first half, but now, well and truly locked in.
30 seconds left.
Why did
Should be back
3
to
go
neck
under
and neck.
heaven?
And the thing is, individuals were not there. And when you highlighted, sure, Baha's been a little shaky, but seeing Zeus, seeing Yedeje pop off like this again, Crystalli's had a lot of rounds towards the end of that first half. They now feel like all the momentum's there. Look how loud they were getting. Finally getting to hear Yedeje scream again. For KC, Classics, no chance to really disrupt this at all. FUT have gone in for a heavy investment. But that future-proofs them so long as they don't get caught off guard by a blitz out of these free weapons.
This has been the worry with KC so far. Like, I think back to their Breeze versus Liquid. They're winning these big rounds. They had crazy clutches. I was like, okay, they won 3 3v5s in a row.
Okay,
That's
Molly to
ridiculous.
stop
And then they
implanting.
started losing. And they never came back. Like that was, it was like the momentum
You can see
shifted,
they're all gonna
and
need
that was
Dome
the
and Flash
game
hits
over.
3.
It's feeling like the momentum has already shifted here.
Very,
Mr.
very
Fallen,
nice. Pushing
he
through
don't
your
give a
own Molly
damn.
as
He's
well.
gonna run
Like it.
straight through that utility and blink and you miss it. FUT a level again.
That's the other thing about a team like FUT. You know, the reality is, for Mr. Fallen, leading 2 rookies, it's going to take some time, but once they do hit their stride, they've got the good core 3 there that has an incredible amount of experience under their belt. Those kind of teams, they're not easy to crumble.
A
whereas for
big buy
KC,
against the
it
bonus.
feels like
Does
sort of
FUT
their-
do
it's
something a
funny though,
little
'cause
wild?
They're
Looks
the
like it.
ones that has
They're really
more
gonna
tenured
insta Omen
players,
Flash
like
double
players that
dash.
have been around longer,
Individually,
players
yeah,
that,
yeah.
yeah. Sure, they haven't been together, but
Oh, they are.
you kind of expect
Well,
maybe a little bit more
know they're
resilience.
taking-
We'll have to wait and
you know
see.
they're
Maybe
taking
this is
long
where
on
the
that.
tide will turn. Of course, you can lose a pistol,
Instant
you can lose a
reaction.
second, but on a map that for KC has always been pretty good, and a lot of it is
Sure.
down to this man and his Phoenix.
Had a good amount of pressure over towards A.
Are always going to be there.
Surely after losing A, they
well,
don't solve a drone
They didn't lose
garage.
many players in the last round, Mitch. It's just the FUT are very happy to play the SMGs.
Why does it look like we're going to solve a drone garage?
A few spotted, but Abbas.
It's solve a drone in garage.
He won't be crunched in the corner, but FUT come out swinging from garage, knocking over a few before falling. The damage still going to favor that defensive side, even with those weaknesses in play. 11 one-shot, even to Crystalli with that Sheriff, who now is grouped up with Zeus, looking to move towards the C side. Sagetsu, the man holding the line. The shot's
Ooh, great
good
recovery on that shot.
both accounts. Mr. Fallen.
Planted.
Well, he's led them to victory a few times. This time,
God, they could have
stinger in
gone.
hand.
They could have gone so much
player
worse.
Tucked in this close corner.
Ah,
He
he's
knows
dead.
he's there now as well. It should be a freebie for Levin, as it proves to be. KC.
Still a little
Back
worried.
in the
If
lead.
I'm
They don't
FUT
give it up
there,
for long.
I'm
it
actually
was one
kind
where
of
I
happy
think
with
this
what
round
happened,
definitely
and I
would've
would
been
go
a lot
aggro
more
A again.
dangerous if it wasn't for Sagetsu. Because
I mean, they've just proven to me that they don't want to reclear A, and I can just hold with
He
one.
was just too clean with those initial shots. I like the initial trap play. I think Dosia does well to just sort of deny too much of an advantage. And interestingly, it's going to be KC, it looks like.
Have you
to take
considered
a
adding to
timeout.
your merch
I
a
will say,
magical
KC, I
juice
think,
that
are
would
the only
transform
team
you
in the
into a
league
slug? Mate, you've
that
been
makes
watching
me
way too many
question whether
Disney
it's them
movies or
calling a
something, man.
timeout. Because that happened, I think
It's
it was
not-
the last game as well, where they were 7-1 in the lead.
7-1, yep.
It's not really what we do, yeah.
And then almost lost every single round from then onwards. Like, it was, and now they've won themselves this round. I will admit, it wasn't the cleanest. And I also think even just the reactions from...
I've never seen him make that face before. Oh, the headset's coming off.
Oh, I think he's just been blasted with noise.
I
Okay,
think
that's
so.
what that face is.
I was gonna say, if you're proposing a strat and you're coach
Yeah, and
makes
they-
that face,
dude, that's a good, that's a good little clip.
That's like,
Brother!
When your IGL suggests a strat.
He's about to go take the mouse off you. Thankfully, that wasn't.
That's one of my favorite reactions I've ever seen.
It wasn't a response to a coach.
That was like
coach book being.
what did you eat for lunch?
Oh my
Was
God.
it just eggs?
Don't ever say that again. Well, a timeout from KC.
Clearly I
8-7,
needed
and
one.
I will say that, you know, I agree with you. I think that looking at the last matchup, I think that 7-1 was on Breeze as
Okay,
well, wasn't
big
it?
buy
Yeah,
rounds,
someone else
and they're
again.
gonna
They call
try
timeout,
get
they
Phoenix
crumble.
ult.
I do think that here.
But on this one, they got an op holding it.
Like it's 8-7. They won the round. They
But
lost
nothing
2-1.
really to actually stop him from getting it. No
Like
resistance.
Shados's reaction, I was sort of like him swinging his arms up in the air. It's
well,
like,
I mean, it had to be
Two ups.
Doja and Sagetsu getting really nice 2Ks, like really quick, pacey double kill. If that's a trade, which a lot of the time from what we've seen it would be, you lose that round and FUT steamroll you in this early half, run away with the lead, and with the shoe on the other foot like that, we know that often that is gonna, no pun intended, that is gonna favor the team that finds that momentum late. But so yeah, a timeout I think makes perfect sense for KC, taking that moment to steady up. Now, they're coming up against an op on C, they've avoided, and Avez's ult clears a lot of space for free towards this back B site. They'll get a plant out of this, without a doubt, but a pick?
Mr. Fallon was slow to get around that corner.
oh, that was Mr. Fallon, maybe not expecting him to have enough range on the ult. For the remaining players, this is already starting to call into question.
Yeah, I mean,
if
this is
worth
a
going
hard
for. You've got an
retake, man. They
operator on
lost
the
the...
retake. You've not
They
even
lost
made
the
it back
Omen.
into
The good news
actual
is they
site
still
yet. What
have
they
Viper
don't
Wall to
realize
block
is their
vision.
opponents aren't even playing it. They are all in the post plant. This is all time that's being wasted.
Yeah, it's all about the Viper Wall up.
For them to get back
The
in
problem is you kind
with the
of want to
wraparound
fight in
already
front of
coming
that.
through. Aves, he's just gonna kill him straight up with the molly. The hot hands does the work. They managed to get a couple back, but even still, getting onto this is not
couldn't even
going
get
to
it half.
be easy, and saving the operator becomes the point of call. It's KC
Well,
to immediately
this is a nice run from KCORP.
extend their
But
lead a
maybe
little
you
bit
could
further.
argue that it was a little
While
too
the
easy to
remaining
get the
two
AWP,
will
but it's
at
the
least
first
hold on
time
to
that
their
they've
guns.
seen the smoke, so
That 2-round
you can
lead now.
give them the benefit of the doubt of this one.
Losing those
And then,
back-to-back
I mean, it's
rounds,
just a
the
mistake from
timeout
Mr. Fallon, for sure.
with a round after it, a breath of fresh air for KC. And the hot hands kill is just ridiculous. Zeus expecting him to swing at any moment, but it was a little too low for those kind of shenanigans.
Nice pause.
Nice
There you
pause. There you go. The praise to Zeish. His FUT now called the
Yeah,
wrong
with an
timeout.
instant
Somebody
kill,
pair
KC
that
running away with it.
with the initial face,
Yeah.
and then him going nice pause. I think that's a good beam. Yeah, timeout for FUT. They fought their way back into this game, but a big round, a decent call coming through from the side of KC has put them with a little bit of space between their opponents. And the main problem now
Yeah,
is
just
the
a low
economy.
buy,
Like,
two
you don't
save
want to invest
guns.
too much into this round, because then
Aves already
if you
on his
lose
way
it,
to
you're
another
basically
Phoenix
out,
ult.
and you don't have enough to go for the rifles. But the more you wait, the more chance you're going to have a round where you don't have the operator.
I mean, it's still a
And
good
that's
timeout
obviously
from
a
them
big
because
part
they
of the
can
game
talk
plan,
about
having
C. They
Zeus
can't
in
let
on
him
the
just get
sniper, which
easy
is not
ults
something I
like
thought I'd
this.
be saying too much
In the
of.
big
Was
round,
never
you gotta
really
just
one
stop him from doing
picking
that.
up that gun, but in the current meta, something you kind of need to have.
Yeah, 100%. I think, you know, once we've seen that initiator utility peeled back, more chances to post up, more chances to get that first shot off.
They do have a lot of flashes, though.
They do. They have quite a number on the
Grizzy with the
KC
tier 1.
side.
Appreciate the 9 months. Thank you so
Now,
much
at
for
least
that,
that's
mate.
translated to rounds in their favor, 9-7.
Okay, let's see what they do, man. See what they do with the save guns.
Rifle for Yedege. So the rest are left with pistols. The Paupers fight alongside the Prince.
Sure,
and the
double
driving
distract
leads
for
them
the
in
late
early
garage
fight.
peek. It's not
A
too
nice
bad.
connection by
Oh.
Baja, but a plant
Oh.
seems inevitable
Little.
for KC nonetheless.
Spike planted.
Still, that damage could come
Sure.
back to haunt them.
Little risky.
Seems like if you-
Double
if
smokes
you
on
do
this one.
succeed,
Should actually have a really good
still
chance.
try
Create
again.
pressure behind. Smoke
Go
over
for
towards
the
the spike.
same
Tap.
take
Make sure
into
that
the
gets
B-side. This time there
shocks
is a
out.
flank coming through, but it is
Omen flash out of them.
slow from Cristalli.
He's got another smoke. They've
I'll
got
be
a
honest
recon
with you,
out of
if he
them.
keeps it this
Second
pace, the
smoke goes
round
down for
will
Mr.
have
Folden.
ended by
Now
the
we
time
got to
he gets
start
there.
sticking
And
this.
he also only has a classic, so he definitely has the element of surprise. They managed
Mr.
to get it
Fallen's
to
played
half,
this
and
well.
actually, never mind,
We're about to
he
get a
managed to
masterclass
turn
of
into a
how you
finish.
to smoke over towards B. Very nice, man. Mr. Fallen did great here. Double smokes on this one. Played it so perfect. Little tap. Got all the util out. And then
None. I'm good.
wait for that to be done. And then literally just smoke again into the
Let's try
stick.
to wait for
Right
the
on the
replay.
side as
Sound
well.
good.
Also, everyone fighting in front of the smoke, so it's hard to spam the diffuser.
Without an out-of-body experience in the middle, how the fiddlesticks does that guy get away with that? The slowest flank of all time with nothing but a classic, and he happens to get the angle on the two players whose sole job it is to stop the defuse, to win the round. Getting them both. Well, hey,
clearly,
hell of a game.
Clearly you should buy the FUT
Hell of a
Posse.
game.
Yeah.
There you go. That's
Hell
this
of a
is going to
game.
be the advert. That's all FUT need to run from now
Whoa.
on. Is
Whoa, my
you can win
killjoys.
rounds in VCT. with just a FUT
Damn, Akil
classic
just
and Mr. Ball
feeling it.
defusing. Come on, speaking of
Good
Mr.
little
Ball,
bait in the end.
there goes Levin. Shut down within
Twice in a row.
seconds. This game has been a back and forth, but it hasn't felt close, if that makes sense. Like, at either times, one team has been dominating, and I wonder if this is the start of FUT getting back to that sort of streak once again.
Yeah, I mean, it's an important round.
Well, they've got the pick, but KC spread the net.
But should probably invest at least one of these. Could even be both into this, honestly, with the scoreline being like this, to try secure it.
But FUT aren't moving. They're not buying it. And now in comes Anders Fury, the true intention now revealed.
Oh boy. Okay, recovery.
What has happened here? One of the worst reveals back-to-back from Cristalli in this map, but then he gets two after a massive whiff in Garage Cristalli.
Okay.
It's somehow holding the line. He fell flat on his face to start this round, but he has a 3K under his belt. There's only 15 seconds for Shados to get to the site, plant the spike, generational fumble needed.
Ah, what a round in the end. Yeah, not the best fade eye, but everything else is pretty nice.
And FUT are on level footing with KC. I don't know what I'm watching. I really don't. Like the reveal and that spray from Garage, I thought, oh, well, that's the round.
The thing is, so
ooh, it's
his
a nice shot,
nightfall
man.
was great.
Yeah, sure.
Then he gets blinded, so he completely whiffs. Like,
don't you dare blame that on the blind.
He's done
Oh,
right?
He could see
okay.
what the riff
People
was.
panic sometimes. Like, we forget he's a youngster on the stage, you know?
He was fine.
First split.
That's why he immediately triple tapped E when he.
Like we said, big rounds. Forced them down to an eco. We got Outlaw. Pretty sure we're only on 2 times in terms of orbs as well. Definitely would like to see them late C default here and get this. Considering they got it so easy with one smoke, like I definitely want to see more C defaults getting this orb. You want to plan ahead, man. You want that ult for the next round without others having to kill anyone.
I have always been a massive Out of Captain fan though. So you have huge. I know it sounds weird with this comp, but in general, you have huge boots to fill.
Yeah, and you can only fill them with a FUT.
Well, here comes the execute in towards the A site, and Zeus is already going to be blinded off.
Big
Now they don't know that actually there's a
TP out.
change
We're
in
going back
direction.
over
Flash
towards
through
B.
on B, and Yedije only just about makes it out with his life. Paranoia will
The problem
steal
with this
his
is
vision.
going to be 1-0 from his ult, and then is it
Steals
too
his
obvious?
life.
Oh,
Following the
big
Guardian
ult, man.
on the B site, and he's letting nobody through that smoke. Finally, Zeus.
When they hear the ult,
steps
should
in,
they all be
shutting
close
down,
to
and
the
spike
smoke so they
still
can get
has to
spammed?
be
Probably not.
planted. The pressure's still on, but Levin holding from far back, giving them a
Holy, what is
chance,
going on
and
in this
one that
game?
They won't soon relinquish. KC still with the lead.
Great shots
and
from
the maddening
Sugetsu.
rounds continue.
That's just nuts. The fact that they were all revealed off the back of it, and then Sugetsu just
Yeah, the fact that
almost
they're
with
all
like a
revealed off of
miracle
it and then they
spam
just
manages to
kind of
just
stick
wreck all
around
of this
as
one. I don't
well.
think he expected two to
It's
be
hard. They
anywhere
probably would have
near
got
that
caught.
close. We spoke about him in his hero rounds. Like, I feel
No,
like
this
you're
was,
going
I
to
mean,
get
this was a
to
hero round for
the
sure.
end of kickoff. And
Surely
then maybe
we
look at
see
his overall
FUT
statistics
have some
and go,
kind of
"Oh,
punishment
Sugetsu's
long
fallen
C
off."
here.
If you actually watch the
Okay, this
rounds
is
in
similar.
which he's winning for them,
In theory, let him default and then you
definitely
take
wouldn't
over
agree with
towards
that.
mid.
Zeus is going to go walkabouts. Early flash dodged, but
Not too bad.
he can't correct quick
Didn't
enough.
mind the
and I
idea from
believe that
FUT,
was
yeah.
the only gun they
Yeah,
had.
the only gun's not
Yes,
retrievable.
indeed. Unless my eyes deceive me, I see lots of pistols on the ground. Not too many left in the hands of the players. And now only Cristalli, 4K previously, was pretty impressive. But
So what I need him to do is I need to throw him his horn
Yeah,
into
watching
a wall.
K-Corp, it
Yes,
doesn't matter what year it is.
Yes, if he
It
can
just makes your
reveal
day better.
himself, and then he should be fine.
Yeah.
That's what we've seen so far. But
I mean,
if he finds this
2024
ace,
was pretty good.
I think we'll just forget all about cracks. Take his picture.
To be
off the
fair,
wall.
K-Corp have looked way better than FUT.
Well,
I'm
we
kind
remember him
of
when
surprised
K,
it's this scoreline.
Here we go. Damn, so close. In zone flawless. Again, I said it. There's been a lot of rounds where it's felt like this game hasn't been particularly close. The start for KC, the streak of rounds for FUT, and now a back and forth of 2 rounds
Yeah, good news for this one as well. Phoenix got kill and then they got the Yoru to plant, so it's insanely important buy rounds, and they got 3 great ults.
Anything to go by, they're about to win
So they've also got
They will lose the
He's
map
also got
13-11,
to
unfortunately.
think on the
as
levels. They
script
can't
is
just spam
showing,
A on
but
this.
MIT sent you an invitation, Tom. Pattern recognition off the charts.
Yeah, unfortunately I can't read, so I wasn't able to tell.
couldn't RSVP.
Viper all over towards short, one holding behind.
KC after a huge lead to
Weird
start
wall.
this game off. They may be set to just take this across the line, but there are definitely challenges. No Hunter's Fury online for Shados. Meanwhile, you've got a lockdown for Baja, so a lot of potential to play retake into sites. Unlikely to be the A site, considering the pit's already been put into play. The only problem with this is that you have your pit up, but you still need to commit those 2 players towards that A site. Can't just let them walk around you. At least to start, there's some pressure put on towards A long, but I mean, it's just a decoy, then a drone sent, then the ult. Okay, now we're starting to signal a bit more that we're really looking to
TP
pressure
to
the
help
A
them through
side.
garage as well.
The TP's taken, and we're all the way to the C side.
Oh, it's pretty nice.
Levin's gonna run out in the open. He's gonna
Yeah,
stick on
it's a
site.
shame that
Flash deep,
shame we didn't save our
up
server
low.
recon
They
for
just
this.
take it for map control. That's fine.
Well, the run it back was kind of already cleared everything out, so no reason for him to TP anywhere else. Baja setting up ready.
Do
with
we
the
have a
lockdown,
plan
which
for
will
this?
force them off the site, but
Got an Omen
they
ult
have
if
a
you wanted to make a
post
play on
that
default.
doesn't necessarily need much more. I'm looking at the Nightfall, which could make things awkward. Levin, he's just trying to stick around, maybe get one and escape.
Ooh,
No, there's
did
no escape.
incredible.
Levin, he was just looking to try
He
and
might
do
have just won the
damage, and
round.
damage he has done to get to just about getting away with things here. And his luck's going to be a
Bourne's going for it.
To try and
They
deal
had
with
the
Nightfall.
tap.
Mr. Fallen tapping it halfway, but it's
Yeah,
out.
very, very nice. I mean, this was a really nice strat. Dude, if they had a Sova, if they saved their Sova recon for back of sight, it's like a really, really good round.
Well, if you looked at how they started, maybe they should have done a while ago.
Yeah, you would have thought we're on
I'm
map
good
2
understanding how
already
important
if
the
you
round
tuned
was.
in for the
Good
first
ult.
quarter or so. And yeah, Levin didn't have a gate crash. He had no way out, but he realized I can disrupt, I can make this costly, and finding 2 is
That
all
was
he needed
so
to do.
close. Like-
Even if Aves goes down there though, Sugetsu is in garage
Yeah.
and is about to swing in, so there's that extra layer to it as well, where not all the eggs were in that one basket.
Let's keep it rolling.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, as soon as this guy gets 2
That
over
was a
towards
lockdown,
spawn,
a
man.
Viper's Pit and Nightfall all
1, 2,
used.
3, 4 that can get
They
shot by
didn't
the
manage to
Outlaw
take
as
the
well.
round. In fact, a lot of ultimates were used in that last round. And then they also have the economic troubles. A Judge, a couple of Guardians. In fact, light shields on everybody other than Yetajay, making this sniper the equivalent of an operator. Levin's managed to get himself quite far. Now, he does obviously have the gate crash on the other side, but he's waiting to see, okay, is someone going to jump spot? Is someone going to look for information? They are, just not on his side of the map. And well, they've got walkabouts and found Aves.
Look how close Levin is. He could catch him on the run back.
Dude,
He's
look at the
holding
timing.
There it is.
Look at the timing. Just let the B-Luck play.
Spreading the net wide.
That should be it.
It's a big catch.
Sugetsu would have to
Cristalli down.
whiff. That's it.
Oh, the double back.
Oh, there we go.
Almost.
Got there in the end for Sugetsu, and the A site completely gone. That's the other thing with Cristalli down. You've got one guy to watch 2 angles, and if you include the flank, it's 3. Never really going to happen. This should be the end
Half
of
with
map
spike,
1.
triple
and FUT
swing on
having to
short in
bounce back
case.
on split. Even then,
Sure.
they put up one hell of a fight. But with elimination from kickoff on
You
the
gave him a
line,
warning shot. Yeah, you gave him a chance.
they'll fight every battle that they're offered. A 2v4, a 2v3 now. It's looking doable.
I mean, they've lost.
Not a bad
They've
start.
lost 2
Yetajay
2v4s
walking
already.
off
It's
is
the
all
3rd
about
one.
to fade, but that leaves an opening. A big opening, in fact. And now that leaves just one. Dosia versus Yetajay. The man coming over from Pacific to take them with a little
No way.
shot, but he's not.
Another
managed to
one.
get the kill.
3 2v4s?
A 2v4 that keeps
3
FUT
3
alive.
2v4s. 1
Again, we said it
1v2.
earlier, this is a squad that certainly
That's kind of
won't be
insane.
giving up until that final bell is rung. Go until the buzzer, and my God, what a set of shots coming out of Yetajay.
It does feel silly though, like Levin being that far forward.
Yeah.
When you know that the Viper wall is up and there's someone
we win that
watching it
round,
from a
it's different game.
deeper angle, like that just seems like silly mistakes coming out of the side of KC.
We're going to timeout called for that exact reason, seeing those mistakes be made. And I think we saw some signs of this from this roster. Again, you look at the discipline up against the anti-ecos in the first half, a lot of aggressive positions, a lot of one and done or corners that you're stuck in. You got to go big or go home.
I mean, can you blame him?
And you know, those risks.
The outlaw buy.
The gameplay on
They might all be one shot, right? Apart from one.
But the game plan in general seems solid.
Yeah, this might be the one. 4 out of 6, they could plan ahead if they want to.
But Aves as well, he's had his ups and downs.
Could just do set Omen ult as well. I'd have so many ults, man.
But really, if your Phoenix is, you know, 15 and 22, something like that, we're gonna have expected that little bit.
The funny thing is like the take was great. Like
I mean, when you know that they're low money, you have a Phoenix 1 away. You know, just
the wraparound that came in from Sugetsu was
just
perfect.
swinging out.
The post plant just left massive gaps, and like
Didn't that
especially
all
when you basically
have the outlaw cover it?
Yeah.
If you just like,
Oh,
I think it was
okay.
Shados was just holding too deep an angle, but that just needs to be communicated. 11 takes 2 steps back, he doesn't die there, and that never happens.
I think the thing is for Shados as well, as that new IGL coming in, you've got a lot to learn, and I think that is the hardest part, is in those post plans, because they're the least rehearsed. In sort of, you end up in that moment, okay, what utility do we have? What positions do we have? What map control if we had to give up? Where are they fighting? You have to answer all these questions and then come up with a good plan on the spot real quick. He's busy doing that, and so you end up dropping an angle or something that you would be watching if someone else was doing that thinking. That will change over time with experience.
Yeah, they have A info, so with the cages, they don't have to save the drone. Block off vision, garage control. It's nice at the moment.
Is being executed pretty flawlessly by KC. 2 chances.
Still, while this was going on, would have liked this, but they really thought it was going to be a mid push, so they wanted to have a punish over towards middle. Maybe they're going to late do it now. Oh, this could be a very nice round for KCORP. Spike goes over towards the Phoenix.
KC's 2 chances to make sure it isn't them.
It's a little weird. So it's an A fake, A fake into C split again, or does C hit?
So you have a huge fan base, but also just the players that were brought in, like Levin.
Could be pretty nice if he gets a kill, he gets his ult, and then they can just send it.
A huge impact over in Pacific. This is getting late on the time. 25 seconds left, and while the run through has found nothing, it's all about the push on the other side of the map. I'm getting a little bit nervous about that convergence path. It's already being put in. It has missed, but even still, they're going to try and bypass
they're ready for didn't get anything for his ult. Nice shot.
Set up and ready to go. 7
Oh, my flash was incredible.
And they need to get that plant in. They need to get it in now.
Oh, that plant is like close to not even having time.
Anyway, Zeus, it was irrelevant how much time was left. He's managed to take the ball down.
They had a pretty good chance on this one.
Slow to get in.
It feels weird to not play around your ins of just knowing they have the light armor and you have an outlaw and being
No, I think
planning ahead with the Phoenix
with that sort of stamina grade, Tom, you know, will be tough. Such quick.
Now they've got good money, they can buy heavy armor, so that can be as easy.
If they've seen them play any OTs.
They started planting after 4 seconds. Unless I've misread that twice, I'm 99% sure they had no time to plant anyway.
I thought you could only count to 3.
Okay, now it's obvious because they're 1 away, but this is the first time we've obviously seen FUT go for a big punish because they can see over the smoke with the waylane. Of course, we're spamming with Vandal, and now they get punished because it's too obvious when they're 1 away, but at least they got the ult.
Oh yeah, he can. Well, he can actually ult and heal himself up properly, but
Dark Phoenix with the tier 1. Appreciate the 32 months.
or the other way around.
Use all your utility.
Maybe let's focus on the ult before we waste our wall on healing.
No. Who needs a wall?
KC a man down already. Shados being, I mean, he was 2 away from Hunter's Fury coming into this post plant that could have completely turned the tide in their favor.
The Phoenix.
Now they're wading through this. Yeah,
Omenal on himself to create pressure. They already have one in spawn to kind of clear it, and this guy would have had if it was heaven.
Here it is. The running back foot into play. Look how far back foot are. They've learned their lessons. It was Mr. Fallen who got caught out by this before. Baz basically in the same position, but
all right.
Has that little bit more room to fall back. And now
let's
KC,
be on smoke watch for Mr. Fallen. He's only going to have one on this one.
Find a pick here. They're a man behind in the post plan.
Oh.
Oh,
no. Dude, he didn't check it. The tunnel vision is real.
Dosia and Sugetsu. They need to try and win themselves a 2v5. They almost lost it on a 2 versus 4.
Unlucky.
And they will end up in OT.
3 chances and it's all gone.
But it is FUT streaking rounds together.
No, dude, they could have won this, man. They definitely could have won this if they had some better plans. I got no doubt that they win this.
And we've now ended up in overtime.
You had a 2v4, you had a round where they were all light armor and you didn't let your outlaw do anything, you didn't really set it up well. You then went for the obvious with your ult and you got punished for it.
Right, it takes you a quarter of a second to spin your mouse
Being
around.
one away from the Phoenix ult.
Behind me, kind of the point of the ult. 11 came in there like a horse with blinkers on. It was like he was in
one of them's really pumped up, and then guy's like, yes, been here a lot.
He's like, we shouldn't have been OT. Should have been regulation. But yeah, that was a bit shaky, to say the least. KC 12-12. Again, I look at FUT as the side favored, not just because, you know, momentum, the fact that they bounced back from a map they looked out of, but
nothing. This game.
Start with KC, it certainly hasn't.
It seems like the momentum has flipped at least 5 times in this game.
Yeah. But I think the main thing for me is the fact that Crystalli's the one top fragging. My guy's looking unbelievable, the rookie.
Well, he's stunned again. And they're going to find him. See you later, Sugetsu. Shados trying to hold the line. He's looking at STP. He's found him.
Oh, he got a dink out of it. He got an extra dink in there.
You're into the corner.
Yeah.
Baha has an idea of where his opponent will be. But in the meantime, his teammate has retreated. Bear in mind, Yetashe has clearly been dinked up. 10 health. And he's making the steps to see if he can pull someone into a fight with his teammate while he goes and gets the spike down, which he will get down. There is no one on this side of the map.
Yeah, at this point, you know, one away from the Viper's pit. The plan now will lock it in, but getting it done here, you're going to do it. Why not? But it might equal the odds at best. The thing is, Baha knows he has to take a risk here. And going to be watching the play, sitting in garage, beautiful. Now we go deep in towards the spawn. Baha has that little bit of extra space to maybe fall back into, to maybe play into.
Maybe. Got double mollies, got full util and a killjoy.
That's the problem. There's not really any safe space for him to play into. Baha tried his best, and now Yetashe hiding.
It's a shame, man. Considering the situation there, I think you gotta try and. It's hard. It's hard. He doesn't know that 3 are going over towards garage. I would probably just double turtle and then double molly and let him push. The ult not covering the spike is a bit of a choice, but he went for the choke point. And then if you're doing that, should you be mollying the other choke? Maybe.
He's TP'd, smoke up top, maybe he's there. Wait a second.
1 health.
Spins to his back. And yeah, for Aves, 1 health was enough to survive that. Shots traded, but he had that extra HP. KC, another chance to close out this map, move us on to split.
Like not cover the ult? Yeah, so I mean I would do it. If you're doing ult for here, then the mollies go here. If the ult was covering the spike, then you just, he plays in and you play molly off. And then you molly on the spike. They kind of just went for neither. And we just didn't use the mollies as well. Okay, looks like KARMINE might finally do it. And I don't want to say that they deserve to win because I don't think they did, but it felt like overall they played better. They just had so many bad
and you almost had to wonder, do the other players start to question, okay, do we just go back to B? It doesn't seem like it.
It is another 2v4.
It's not seen either of them.
Look at the freeze from KC now. They saw nothing,
these
but
two
they
know
made
that they
noise
need
with
to
the
do
drone.
something.
They think players could be close.
I mean, they should just get
push.
owned here. That's in the 2.
Could be confused and wonder where they are. Well, now they found them. The snake's waiting in the grass, and it's a big fight from KC.
I mean, sure.
From FUT, their pick under their belt, and now 2 chances to knock FUT out of kickoff.
It is a sort of crazy game, but we're going to go over to the sideline interview with Dosia.
Okay, Dosia is here, still high-fiving his teammates, but I have a quick question for you. Really great individual performance, momentum going back and forth. How are you going to make sure you don't overheat going into split and you stay grounded?
We just trust our staff that we trained for a long time. We just fix the mistakes that we had in previous matches and working on our strengths. So yeah, now it's going in the right direction, I would say, maybe. So let's see the next map. Excited to play. Yeah.
All right, well, thank you so much. I'm going to let you go. We're going to be heading over to a quick break, and we'll be back with the second map of the series.
Doesn't sound convinced. I mean, mate, they lost 3 2v4s and 1 1v2. It's hard to say they're fixing their mistakes when they're doing so many mistakes.
seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as
Yeah,
one.
even he didn't really believe it.
Now,
At least
step
they're
into
aware
your
of
zone,
mistakes and stuff, man.
designed to win.
Okay, chat, we'll be back in a little bit.
Red Bull gives
Captain
you
Gold, thank you so
wings.
much, man. Appreciate the gifted. Thank you for doing that, bro. Thank you, thank you. You think we gotta revert the cooldown changes? The rounds are longer than they've ever been. Mate, I promise you it's just EMEA. I promise you it's only EMEA. Every other region, maps are finishing within 30-35 minutes. In EMEA, they're all an hour long. I promise you it's just the region. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
This is the first time we see FUT on Haven this kickoff. What value are you looking to get out of the Waylay in this comp?
We make sure Waylay bit aggressive when we are on attack side, and his ult so strong. So we put instead of the Neon, so that's why we picked, I guess, yeah. Did I say wrong?
No.
No? Yeah?
All good.
Thank you so much for that insight, and welcome back everybody to VCT EMEA Kickoff. We're gonna start things off immediately with that Waylay. Do you feel like they got the value?
I don't know if it was necessarily that they got the value out of the Waylay. I feel as if there's two very differing ideas with how they were playing with the comp, with the Viper like Killjoy on one hand, and then the Waylay on the other where they want to play aggressive. Like, I feel as if there's very contrasting ideas there, so I mean, they clearly didn't get the value because they didn't win the map.
Yeah, but you know, whoa. See, that could have been the short answer.
Yeah,
but
that's true.
I love the explanation. But I think, I mean, for both of these teams, this was such a back and forth, and it was down to FUT having great things and KC, you know, making these small little mistakes as well that Zaysh has highlighted already earlier, and they capitalized off of it.
Yeah, there were a few rounds. There was a thrifty early on, and a few of these clutches where FUT looked like they were winning rounds because of KC's mistakes. And that was something that was highlighted before, and that's something where KC going forward, if they want to make a run, is obviously something they need to work on. But it seems to be a recurring theme with KC. So to me, something needs to happen where the coaches are going in there and really stopping these things from happening, because they are pretty basic mistakes. You shouldn't be losing 4v2s.
Oh no.
You shouldn't be losing 2v1s like this. Like the 2v1, they were just jumping around, looked like it was just a bit silly, you know?
Yeah. And I think as well, like to kind of talk about that and the practice that KC's had, they played in Project Blender in the off season, right? I know like it's an off season tournament, you can say what you want, but there's official pracs in there, and I didn't really see those issues off the top of my head back then. So is this something that has just started coming about since we've got past Christmas? I don't know, but yeah,
nerves on stage.
Yeah,
could
exactly.
be a factor, but
yeah,
I don't accept that as an excuse.
No, I think at this point as well, like you're in this lower bracket, this is do or die for you. It really shouldn't be these tiny mistakes being made, because a lot of these players, if not all of them, they have that experience already. So it's not in that sense, you know, we can't really go back to it. But players specifically that we've highlighted coming into today was Levin in terms of like his operator, in terms of being able to play aggressively, and Mini, it felt like KC did to an extent capitalize off that.
Yeah, absolutely. And getting that op on round 3 specifically was huge for them, because they were into that kind of bonus territory. I think if Levin didn't pick up that operator early on, then they probably wouldn't have won this game. And we did highlight his Yoru versus Jet. Like I said, that maybe the Jet would be more comfortable. On the defense, it seems like Levin's very comfortable.
Yeah.
I think it's when you switch to that attack side, where a mixture of the IGLing and the mid-rounding, and then also playing Yoru on attack is a lot more difficult. So going forward into the series, I think there's a lot of value on that defense. Attack side is where, you know.
Yeah. And I think as well, like there's comparisons to last year and to this year in terms of Levin playing under a first-time IGL, right? Like Shados being the first time. Last year, you had like a very direct and I guess arm over the shoulder kind of coach like Pal. Does Eng and Zeish kind of give that same support to Levin in terms of supporting him? I mean, like it seems like when Levin has a good start, he always
I got no idea what to expect now after watching that.
Yeah, it's something that we're going to have to look into, but also we had a chance of a coach confession from the side of KC, so let's hear to what they had to say regarding map veto.
You left your opponent buying a first shift in map pool more recently. No.
But no, there was nothing happening. It's just like...
stop, we should not...
no, we should reply now.
Really?
Yeah, there is nothing happening. It's just like we need to work on our maps. And like, as you can see, they banned the Abyss. So like, we have other options and we just need to show it. Like, because if we lose today and we didn't practice it like before the next season, it means it's bad. So yeah.
I agree.
All right, this really is the point where we are going to be trialing different things. For those of you at home wondering what the question was, it is in regards to the map veto and Pearl being a permaban, and now it is the decider, which we had a couple of questions about Mini actually coming into this. We're like, oh, that means something has to be really good, because you don't want the decider to be a weaker map. But first things first, though, Split coming up next, and that is a map that FUT played already, but
I mean, it's a very close game against Fnatic. I think again, the story for this map is that Yetuje plays Waylay, which is very strange. Like the first composition they played Haven,
you're not wrong.
A very cerebral composition, but then with Zeus going in by himself on Waylay, now
still
he's
going
have
for the Sky Tail
that double
stuff.
Julius angle.
And now it's going to have the Neon.
Neon and Yetuje? Neon and Waylay, sorry. So a lot more of a traditional FUT approach. Like they can go very aggressive together.
Yeah.
They're going to have that support with each other. Makes a lot of sense to me.
And I totally agree with Mini, and like you've got like utility there to help control the chokes through the duelists as well, like through that relay bowl, the stun, and the kind of slow from Yetuje. But overall, like FUT were being aggressive last week against Fnatic, and I think this comp actually supports that idea.
Yeah, the only thing is Yetuje and Waylay, and I'll be honest, not my favorite thing.
Yeah.
And then to go on KC's side, it's all about Levin again, in my opinion. This composition, Levin hasn't had that much fun with so far. He's got a lot of utility around him to go in deep and aggressive.
But does he?
So far on the Waylay, especially on those attack sides, it feels like he's been
going
in
yeah, I guess the Sky... The problem with the Sky... Waylay is your Sky Flash has got to be great timing.
Fix those little issues with the
like I get the idea. Like I really get the idea of the KARMINE comps. I'm just not a believer. In double, when double dive is there and a Yoru is available,
but we have our lovely casters,
surely a Yoru must be a thing. Like, I get the sky, you could clear an area so you know that you could go in there and you wouldn't have to refract. Or you can just do the old school, like, jet stuff, where you flash dash.
Much to the surprise of everyone involved.
And then you have a drone and then you can clear stuff with the Teo, salvos.
This has piqued my interest. I said, if a team is going to make the lower bracket run, one of them
surely
needs to
this
dominate.
isn't that strong.
Neither of them dominated.
They both dominated at different times.
Sure.
Do you think FUT were better with perma KO? I think FUT dropped off ever since they moved away from perma KO, to be honest.
Consistent domination.
Yeah.
They were playing their own kind of KO vibes, but cracks just perma KO on maps. And as soon as they moved away from that, I would say that was like their downfall, really. They had like their own read, their own strengths in the meta, and then they just...
I think you take one of the best Sentinels in the region. I know that we've moved away from like the Sentinel meta, I understand that. Putting him on Waylay, sure, he's got good aim. But I think that if you're looking for a duelist player in Turkey, there's quite a lot of those. And I think you could have had
Is KO valid on every map?
For example, which he is.
Again, in this current meta, I think you can play a lot of stuff if it's like really good for your strengths. Like if you have a really good KO, you can play a KO, man. Like NRG, they play a lot of KO. If you had a really good KO player, like top 5, you can for sure get away with it. The right click's stronger now. The knife's the only thing that got nerfed in theory that's not in line with all the others. I wouldn't do it, personally, but that was like their strength, their identity, and then... And they had like good theory with it.
This is a squad that had the lead concretely. It was in their favor, hands on the reins, and it looked like they weren't letting go, but they passed it over to FUT as well. What do you think's missing
Need more
on
timeouts,
KC side?
man.
Because again, we've talked
More
about
tech
FUT,
pauses.
their issues, the rookies, and the identity and everything
Been
like
rough,
this.
man.
But for
Kickoff's
KC,
been rough.
like, in terms of the individuals they have, I think
Everyone's
Doge
just
is probably the
having
one that will
issues.
have the least eyes on for most of the scene, and yet still has been delivering massively. So it feels like there's no shortage of individuals. There's no shortage of individual experience as well on that roster, and yet they find themselves here fighting for survival.
It's funny because I'm kind of on the other side of the coin.
Miss Artist in chat, what was he saying? Oh, don't tell me you watched that game.
The crazy performance he had in Pacific last year.
Sure, yeah.
Like, this was one of the most exciting pickups for me, but I agree with the
I was struggling with that game. Artist would have
I expected this team to come in and be like
not held
maybe
back.
top 6. Like, I expected them to be challenging for top of the playoffs, challenging to make it to the event, and so far they've struggled with what I would call the basics, like, we can't hold on to a 2v4 post plant where
Can't say you get banned. Okay. Oh, that doesn't surprise me.
Like, these are silly mistakes, and I think those are things that you can fix, but it's also more infuriating when you go, okay, if they could just get through all of that
What happened? You missed the game? Just a sloppy game. It was close. It was close. It was entertaining.
I also think as well that you've gone
But in terms
into
of like,
a meta where
was it good level? It wasn't good
Waylay's
level.
super important, and you have one duelist who play or Flex that plays a lot of off-meta stuff, like plays a lot of Phoenix and okay, can play a decent Raze, but Raze isn't even that popular in the meta right now. And then you've got Levin, who on Jet is a superstar, and even on the last map on Yora is okay. But also
the Reyna change was unnecessary. They're just going off of the ranked stats, man. Reyna dominates.
So there's a lot of big shoes to fill, and a lot that I need to see before I'm starting to get on the hype train for KC. The fact that we're going into a map where they lost to Liquid and lost to Na'Vi doesn't necessarily fill me with confidence, and a lot of the problems arose on that attack. So again, can they set up Levin
Alright,
properly?
we got FUT on
Can he take
defense,
the space
KCOP
that's
on
needed?
attack.
And more importantly, can
Must
FUT
win map
stop
for
them
FUT
and
off their
I
out.
find most surprising the fact that Tejo not really played too
No
much
way, the
here.
stun hit the
KC,
dog.
Already taking the advantage with the early push towards the top of A ramp. Levin's found the opening onto Zeus.
The other chase is almost dead.
Well, the pace pickup seems to have halted here. A minute 20 on the clock as the attack side have an opening pick. They have control. They have no need to make any further pressure. FUT have rotated in, but sooner or later, they have to send players back to clear all those gaps, or send players forward to confirm the forces are still here.
Toxin screen down.
Flash alongside utility.
Okay.
Nice counter stun, and actually Baha has managed to bring this back once again. Shados puts it further in their favor. Yedajay's just checking the other side of the map just in case, but
Oh, it's a
eventually
big
look to
kill,
wrap
man.
back around, and the
Actually might make the
will
difference.
Make things a little bit less dangerous for the side of KC. Are they going to walk spawn?
Ooh.
Yes, the smoke. Pulled back, players spotted for Mr. Fallen.
Oh, they call for A. Ah, they're done for. Surely for win this.
Already rotated in that heaven position, perfect for his 10 HP. Nicely tucked in the corner. It's a setup from FUT.
Repassing groups over towards spawners. Good reaction from FUT. Little rough for K-Cop calling wise. Husk with the tier 1, appreciate the 40 months. Also feels weird to instantly see 2 over towards heaven at the beginning. Do so much damage here, and then no one send it over towards A.
that KC have are better, like their initial plans. The mid-round calling from Mr. Fallen is way better than what we're seeing from KC. Because like the early start there, they killed out Zeus. I think Zeus ends up stunning his own teammate, and Yedajir almost dies. And then just
really
the adaptation to have a decent piece of
Husk
utility
again,
in
mate,
place,
40 months, bro. Thank you for that.
And a reposition
Long
from Mr.
time.
Fallen was far better from a disadvantageous position from FUT.
So one of the things I was going to say is, like, for Casey, bringing in the Tejo, this is, I'm pretty sure, the only Tejo that we've seen.
Okay.
Not bad for Mr. Fallen, yeah, a little eco frags. But we don't really see Tejo played when it comes to this map, and it's kind of surprising to me that that's the case when you think about how many close little angles there are for players to rat out in, and how effective it can be for clearing out, not just with the salvos. Obviously the post plant with those is huge as well, but your drone that goes through, think of the ultimate and how many almost inescapable angles there are, how much pressure you can put players under with that on this map in particular, where everything boils down to a laneway that's essentially a little too small for that ultimate, so the ult will always cover it. It's a very effective agent, and I'm honestly surprised to see that no one else has picked
bonus
up. That said, unless I'm mistaken,
against the buy round. Were they trying something aggro? Like real aggro with this one. They might have used so much util into this, we'll see.
Coming in for FUT. We'll give them a nice setup in terms of the economy. But again, they use a lot of SMGs in their second rounds, which, yeah, it makes it a lot more likely that they'll get something. But then in these rounds, they need to pull off a lot to slide through. What Dosia's done.
Spacing was the little off, but
the rest of the team are making their way through towards Mr. Fallen, and this time his spam won't quite be enough. And in fact, it's possible we go from one in-zone flawless to another.
Insanely clean round for this one as well. Can definitely snowball a little bit. Maybe it would have been worth getting the Astra it, but
in clean fashion.
Could have had Astra ult for next round if they
left on 5
chilled a
HP,
little
watching
here.
the flank while everyone else gets healed up. He's being robbed, and now he's given the spike. Yep. It's okay though, he got a heal. He went from 5 to 7, so they saved that little bit at the end.
Psych in the YouTube chat, mate.
Nice.
I missed
that.
Thank you so much, Psych.
Teammates, the priorities here.
Spike planted.
But either way, it is only one
Yeah, not
player,
too bad.
and
The game's been pretty good.
I think just being spotted by
The
Shados. Yeah, well,
Pacific
that
game's been really
certainly
fun at the moment.
appears to point in that direction. All chance to Cristalli. I don't think he's
Ash,
getting
but I
anything
think for
done.
that.
But damage would be nice. Everyone has a rifle here.
He's
Every
burning
little
utility.
helps. That's true, yeah. Listen, the cost is running up.
Yeah, the cost is running up.
Weapon here.
That's at least an
Sprinted
upgrade.
and diffused.
He's being flanked on. Now the player behind is very low, but versus a knife, not going to be too difficult for Dosia.
Still though, at least they got something at the end for it.
Relatively clean round in the end for KC, and what was a fantastic start from Dosia. You're seeing that individual brilliance, that raw aim that he has. And as you sort of mentioned, you could see the awkwardness created by those salvos, forcing players into awkward fights.
Marshall over Outlaw. I don't mind really, as long as I see one, I'm happy.
How the series has gone so far, that's where they can
I
find the most advantages.
like the Marshall
in terms of
into the
playing
Outlaw
off of
buy,
those
but
mid-round calls,
obviously it wrecks your
pushing
money
and
a
pulling
little.
KC's defense. But on the attack, where things are in KC's control in terms of the pace, and
I think it also depends on scoreline, who you're playing up
Get
against.
through those choke points. It's an effective way.
Let's build up the round a little bit.
They're doing it
Must-win round.
as well with other
Everyone has to eco if they lose for FUT, and then we should have one pass, and there it is from Dust9 that can't buy.
So in one of the first rounds, we see him go for those early spams. But now
One
he's got
Prowler,
more
set up the
literally
op over
sat at his
towards
feet,
A,
so the
can
second they
start
look to go
having
around that
stacking
angle,
over towards
he
B
can't
or
fight
middle.
anymore, because otherwise he's going to take the decay.
Kind of trying to work out what KCOP think
be
they've done with
ideal.
this one at the moment.
Dogs
B
goes
main
first, player
pressure,
confirmed to
that's
be in
it.
position. It looks like KC won't be deterred. Of course, they've got another dog, so to speak.
Even though you know there's going to be. Do they just do close Astra ult?
Sent into play. Mr. Fallen having to move.
No,
Gets
Astra ult.
one way up, pulls back the smoke though.
Don't get what they think they're doing here, to be honest with you.
Found themselves massive advantages in the late play up by Doja. It's going to be watched at this point. FUT have got boots on the ground, and sure, Doja gets the kill, but he's left on 8 HP. A spam will be more than enough to take him down.
Player standing.
He's caught in the open. Levin alone. A save with 20 seconds. Seems like the most likely play.
Well,
certainly the most
we look at how what they did on the map, and there you go. We're seeing it now, though. At least they know what went wrong. They're pinging on the map, and they said that one person was holding this line. That's why there were 3 here. I mean, that's kind of what happens when you don't do any map control. Didn't even take mid control.
So I do think KC are going to have, like, the hit's not bad. I think you just need to force a few players to maybe fight into mid or maybe go for some of these other peaks, because this almost seemed a little bit too easy as they ran into the site.
Yeah, I mean, they just went into util stack.
Yeah, agreed.
They also gave them the heads up that they were going to hit with the Skydog early.
But not really finding themselves under pressure. And again, when you look at how Mr. Fallen was dealt with there, they had a first piece of utility to push him back. Then they had the salvos to mean he couldn't even play behind the smoke, and yet the support was there. And I think that's just a matter of KC adding that bit of a mid play to it.
2 big buy rounds.
Oh my goodness, okay, I was thinking
right, and you've had an Astra ult for all of them. You made sure that you got the Astra, the plant, and then you got the last kill. Surely you would create a plan with the Astra ult in the 2 rounds that mean you can snowball.
Oh yeah, Baha's been great so far. I said I want to see what
he's
got to sort of take that Viper away from Yedeje.
That was the whole point
the snake bite in the
of
last
getting
round,
the Astra ult.
The crossfire he created, and then the early opener in this one. Cosmic Divide going to be thrown through. It's mainly whether or not we see that utility burst, and it's meant to be a bit of a ruse. The ruse has worked out, but the trade backs are good. Mr. Farland still keeps the advantage with his squad, knowing that the others have likely crossed in. He's taking quite a lot of early space.
LMA, good luck with your game.
A little careful of the potential flash that could come through the divide, but he'll just wait back.
Oh, the flash was used there. Now in terms of utility, KC only have a snake bite and a bit of heal left to work with. They knew Cosmic Divide was up, so they play on the backside. The reveal, the snake bite, everything thrown through by KC. It was the snake bite in return, but Sagetsu walks in, and they're just holding it, waiting further back. Shados up close. He's going to go in for the knife. He hasn't landed it. Halfway already. He's failing to stop the defuse.
I mean, it's nicely handled from FUT on this one.
Not quite as close as he expected it to be, and ends up looking a bit foolish while FUT push up to 4.
I mean, it's looking a little convincing early on, I will say.
If someone goes right on the edge, you're not close enough to knife them.
Seeing rough plans from KARMINE, they're not doing enough map control.
At least manages to bait him out, but I like a lot of the sort of re-aggression we're seeing out from FUT. This is an amazing camera angle. Oh, a good reaction shot.
Mr. Fallen has no idea what's going on either. He's got his back turned while a blade's just swinging at him multiple times. Lucky to survive, but KC not feeling so lucky down on that stage. 4-1 down. They were the ones to start the last map with this kind of confidence. Now, look, the good thing, as you pointed out, Tom, you can see that momentum shift several times in the last map.
Yeah.
But this is FUT's choice. And for now, at least, it seems to be hard to detach their foot from the pedal down below. It's
nice.
All gas, no brakes. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm a little bit more nervous for this attack side, because I feel like we've seen the sort of set executions from KC. Like, it clearly have a lot of plans towards the B side of the map.
Okay, well, KARMINE are going to AD default, surely.
This person out of here. And they have been, but then Mr. Fallen's just gone, okay, Gravwell, okay, snake bite. And then they're just slow. Like, even the pincer in that
just
round was so
it.
delayed because they re-aggressed towards mid that the 2 players never
Here's a
made
lot
it
of
out
bias,
of
this is fine.
I feel like at least baiting out a bit of that util needs to be a point of call, but it seems like they're going to go right back to. It was a very direct hit once again.
Yeah, trying it in a different spot. Why not? This is the round to experiment. It's not the round to give the op an angle like that. A gap in the wall that's come back to find massive value for FUT. And the op keeps on going.
Yeah,
3
you might get
kills
them all
from
here.
2 shots. Aves and Dosia, they came into this round to test out that A hold. I don't know what they found that they can look to exploit in the future. And
Lovely, Teva.
that should seal the deal. It's only one though. Zeus is coming in with his classic. That's a dirty move.
Okay, very, very nice. Big buy round. Let's see what they spoke about in the
On one
timeout.
side of the map, you've got Mr. Fallen and the Viper util.
Honestly, with
And
what's
on the other
going
side
on,
of
I'm
the map,
worried
you've got
that they're going to
Zeus. And
flash
honestly, for
dash
me,
over
that's
towards
perfect
heaven, and
balance.
then
Like,
they
you've
got
just
nothing to exit
You've got to either
site.
fight the most skilled player in the server, or you got to fight the smartest. And right now, it seems like KC have an answer for neither of them. Of course, this round wasn't much expectation. My worry is, I feel like we see this as a trope for a lot of teams where they go for a heavy A execution on the
They'll go
eco
for
round.
the
It doesn't
same
work. You
util.
go, that didn't work, and then you go back to what you were doing before. And so every buy round has just been B aggression, which is now going to be worse because
Just
there's also
hold
a
up
Viper's
waiting
pit,
for it.
and now the double duelist is on the other side of the map because probably Mr. Fallen's gone, well, they've got to change something up here, right?
I think the reality is, you know, that middle control was what KC needed to solve. Like, coming into this round, you think that the direct A, direct B doesn't work. The B splits haven't worked because of the mid control. It was too pacey last
Playing
time.
passive over towards A, they want to fake B, hope that the op is set up here and then hit site.
And what do you do about that? Now we have to look somewhere else. And it looks like a fake will be the idea. Moving towards the B site, we've already seen
That's
the
a big
dog
kill.
come through. What an opening
Might
from
work.
Sugetsu. That should fully sell it. Seekers sent in.
Oh, Fade went over towards A, insta-got shot. I don't know how many shot it, but it stops the rotate.
Are still here for Foot. They haven't fell for the fake.
Yeah, and he's still got Nightfall in play.
Dude, Seekers just
Timing is
revealed
gonna
there's
be
2 over
everything.
towards A as well.
Goes through, and that will already catch one.
There's only one here, one mid.
The Viper's pit still needing to be cleared if Sugetsu's going to join the action. In fact, though, Baha
Surely
is
he's not walking through
to the
this.
edge of it. This is a very risky position to play, and he's going to walk out. Just gives the game away. Maybe wanted to
I
try
get
and
it,
see if there
man.
was
Time's
anybody mid,
super
but now
low,
they go
but
back in the other direction. That spot is clear and leaves a massive opening. Yedajay waiting on the edge of the smoke. Salvo's being expended. He's going to have heard everything behind him, but clearly locked in on the other side of the map. Cristalli's done well, but this flank coming in so late, so little time, just trying to clear them out, but the hold is enough. A nice shot from Dosia and Mr. Fallen.
It was close, though.
On the wrong side of the map. It looked like for a moment the stars were going to align, but a walk through the pit ended the round.
Yeah, it's not a play I can get behind most of the time, but here I honestly feel like less so. Mr. Fallen's in a 1 versus 3 after that shot, but time is gone. It has to be. And a wide swing
And they shoot the
confirms it.
Seekers. I mean, they can't see the
Triple swung to
Seekers.
close the
You
round.
only see the Seekers
Yeah,
going
man,
for
I
you.
mean, for Baha, the way these rounds have played out, Tom, there hasn't been many rounds where KC don't have that player waiting in mid. And the only example I can think of is the one where they were eco full playing A. Other than that, there's always that late lurk. It's either direct play right at the start or very, very, very slow. And the fact that we walked through a pit against that,
Take up.
this gave the opportunity for them, whether they're going A or B, to
Take
rotate
up.
back in the other direction, opened up so
My
much
guy
map
who has
control.
to
I
send
think
it
that was
into
just
sight gets
tiny
up.
mistake
That's
come
so
back to
fine, but it needs to
potentially
get thrown
cost
to
them
someone
that
at one point.
Still, that was a small mistake in a round. That was 5-2 on the board. Still a strong lead for Foot. A full buy on the back of it.
Early Prowler didn't happen last time, and they were on top of the fact that the op got set up last time they went over towards B and there were 3 here. So they should, don't know for sure, but they should know this.
That's going to make that quite difficult.
Moji, thanks so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate the 3 months. Ooh, how's he done that? Is there not a...
Killed Baha and lived to tell the tale. I'm amazed.
Yeah, that's kind of nuts from him, fair play.
11, sorry, he's got away with so much.
Emoji again, mate. Thanks for the Prime.
Interesting.
Yeah, and he kind of walked past this angle to get that pick, so they're not expecting this
The
guy.
problem I worry about is, does he get more than one? And with the rest of
I
the
mean, the
players
problem
now
is they're
going
not
back
going to
to
go
the
for him, and
B-side,
he's never
even
going to
with
feel
only
comfy
2
to
here,
push,
Mitch,
especially as his teammate just
these 2 have been
Oh, I say that.
to clear.
Yedajay. Oh, that
Oh,
timing.
it's unlucky.
He's
Does
going around.
he...
This could be the flank of the century.
Does he get around the corner?
Comes out.
Oh my god, he got around the corner.
Now they're wrapping coming up behind as Mr. Fallen tries to delay, but they've broken through. The gates are fallen, and Levin is in.
Your movement.
A clean spray down from him. Cristalli and Mr. Fallen on the ground, but here's Yedajay's chance. The spike drop.
Another time, nice shots.
Already, and he sends in the ultimate. A nail in the coffin if he can take Avez down, but instead, the plant is found. And time, as low as it was, no longer a factor. It's chosen its side, and it's on KC with Zeus. An op in hand. There's no way he goes for the 1v3. He's already backing off to spawn. KC, that one was
that not the one closer? And this was a stun, or am I just fully wrong?
Really nice round from Levin.
Was it this? You saying this one was a suck? I thought this one was a stun. In which case, the Astra suck was really good.
But then he also did stellar work on the execute into the site as well. Being able to leave the players stunned at the back. I believe that was
this one. Yeah, it's a little messy, man. It's a little messy.
Left them completely screwed.
I mean, this was still a cool. This is still a cool play from Yedajay.
With all of that utility coming out of the Teo, and well, after a blitzing start, it does seem like the tactical pause that came out from Zeiss has sort of made the difference.
Yeah, let me watch this replay, get a better idea of what went on. I mean, this kill was lovely.
Yeah, really shouldn't have gotten away with that one. Gonna dive in this.
Oh, it was Astra suck. Oh, that was nice, man. This is a nice exec.
And this is a player that we talked a lot about, as we said. Last map felt like a real vindicating moment for him.
Helps a lot when you actually created pressure over towards mid as well. Did a similar thing though, where they're not pushing this guy back over towards A. Like if I'm FUT here, I'm kinda happy what's going on over towards A. Should win the majority of rounds over towards B if they don't get pushed off with the op.
Sometimes it does just take time. Look, there's the stats. Look how much better those stats were for Jet before this matchup.
Yeah,
that's what's up, bro.
Crazy stuff. Like this is
oh my goodness.
Into that map of Abyss where
you've hit me with 200 words.
Time and they obviously dominated the series, and it's something that we spoke about a lot last year. It's like the simple fix to a lot of the problems that come with a bit BBO or maybe KC was that, okay, let's just put this guy in Jet and see
Despa's gone through the VOD channel and he has the averages of maps. Is it for this year or is it overall, Desp? Either way, APAC is averaging 42 minutes. Not a single VOD went over 1 hour. EMEA is averaging 48 minutes with 5 over an hour games.
If he's not able
and
to play
then
those, it puts them at a disadvantage.
Americas is averaging... Dude, Americas is the longest at the moment. It's kind of crazy.
Well, one of these teams is going out in last place.
Exactly,
APAC is averaging
again, it comes back to the conversation from the
6 to 8 seconds then, right? 6 to 8 minutes even. Jesus.
After this, you gotta be
less than everyone else.
You gotta look clean.
Interesting they go for this,
opener,
to be honest, because I would be happy with what's going over towards A, but they go for the same thing that kind of failed on their bonus round.
Threat, you know, they get that A aggression, but can they hold on to B? Well, there's been no execute off the back of it. There's now 3 players towards the B site. Heaven controls back under the possession of FUT, and the dive out from Waylay gets nothing. So we're a step back from square one.
Grenade is live.
Well, still, where do we go from here?
Salvo's being sent through. That's the kill on
Surely they don't win this round.
Being caught out has been a big issue. And a lot of these rounds, Levin able to clear out another in the back of the site.
Viper ult goes down.
Nobody left.
It's a safe plant, but the Viper ult's pretty good. Weird Viper, look at it.
Also, Levin.
Guys, don't all 3 go into this.
He's now going to be healed up, but
if you're going to do that,
leaves a lot
then at least flash double swing this at one point. Oh, he takes spawn control though. Does he want to flash out and let him have the info?
With an off against a pit, but there it is. The ult's going to be activated. The stun's already hit. The spray through doesn't get anything. Down to a rifle he goes. 11, 30 HP, but no,
he gave him a lot of space here.
He's not risking it.
Very nice.
Strong connection from Zeus, but Sagetsu still stands. The pit will not fall until it's a 1v1. And now Levin.
Why has he done that? How's he won that? Oh god, he made a really bad decision to go forward there. But
climbing back. 5-4 now.
Especially with the opener.
It's such a scrappy round again, dude. It's such a scrappy round. I mean, KCOP have done very well to win this, and it's kind of just Sagetsu. I can't believe FUT are losing some of these rounds. They're having like 3 over towards B, and they're losing XX. Like losing sight holds.
Made this possible, gave a little bit of extra space, and it's only 7 HP that ends up being
this one is really scrappy, man. It's a really scrappy game so far.
Be a little bit upset about, but ultimately it's the one that's broken their economy and potentially leads KC to level the score.
Well, that's it. And that's 3 in a row now as well for KC. As we said, the momentum switching side, wind direction keeps on changing.
Flip a coin every round. That's where the momentum is.
Yeah, building off of it seems to be impossible.
Zagetsu? I mean, Zagetsu's great.
It's the opposite of heads.
You told him everything he knows, right, Doom Bros? I had.
God, well,
even his aim.
It is indeed a broken economy. 4 foot pistols. And then Levin taking a bit of a risk on that walk up with the Outlaw. But it's, well, yeah, that was an unfortunate situation for Yedege. I don't know. It looked like a smoke was up and he got spammed through it.
I think that is the case.
Yeah, that's tough. But at least it's only happening on a pistol. See what Crystalli can do. He's up close with a stinger. In a different meta, maybe he would have had a chance. But right now,
hey, Kama did it.
It was very impressive on Abyss, but
they've got enough utility and well, yeah. At that range, he was never going to win it.
30 seconds left.
Levin really coming into his own on the last few rounds. A big clutch in the last, a multi-frag on an execution the round before. And this is the guy we kind of wanted to see if KC were going to make that climb back through the lower bracket.
They're distracting enough that maybe.
Zeus, but anything in this round from this stage should be almost impossible. They're just playing for the exits.
So they still expect Hero and Split Foot to look that bit better on the attack. Put up their numbers there.
My ult's ready.
When those weaknesses of the newly built IGL will shine through that little more on the defense. Much like they did in post plants and those
That was map 1.
discipline-heavy moments.
Kind of similar to what we're watching now, to be honest.
Map for now, though. Scoreline equalized. And it was Foot on the last map who managed to constantly climb back but never took the lead until the final hour.
Oh.
It was the same old story. Or did they take the lead at all, actually, last map?
Did you see any of these teams losing to tier 2 teams in the EMEA Clash? Honestly, they both might.
The previous round.
Well, it's their chance to
Depends
give
what the
KC a
tier 2
taste of
teams
their own
are.
medicine. That 7-5 half still possible, but this is what's going to decide it for Foot. Big investment, putting all their credits on the line.
Playing like this?
Getting an off-out as well.
Yeah.
They haven't got the
I would
ultis,
imagine
and
so.
I mentioned Avez. The utility that's brought to play, 0 assists, so bad time to mention it, but he's got his
Some
ultimate.
of the tier 2 teams have like
And this could be a very, very
been
dangerous ult for Hero
together
Split.
for a little longer as well.
Already. Zeus. There with that opener. So much utility being placed onto him, but Baha's moved in to try and play stopper, try to help them out a little bit more. The flashes
Great done.
definitely helped him quite a lot.
I mean, he was ready for the flash the whole time.
The salvos haven't been able to deny him anything at all. With the spike up top, you almost need a miracle play, and the Prowler has given away exactly where Avez plans to go. Still should have himself a 1v1, but teammates come in, and even the stun up has helped quite a bit, leaving the clutch
Surely
for
not.
Avez. Okay, they should have been dead to rights a long, long time ago. And eventually he will be.
He
The
was
swing from
about to start
Baha,
considering
a
it.
3K from him, another high impact round, and well, for at least guaranteed level at the half.
Last round in the half.
Yeah, Baha definitely coming into his own on this map. As I said last, it felt like that was Crystalli's arc. And now perhaps it's Baha's moment.
He ate this flash.
Blinded.
The lead kept by Foot again as these
he literally
scraps for KC.
just went
There's
through.
not a consistent answer for them and how to get into sides. And I think, again, we can see the ideas behind this composition, behind Teho, but the
Have they won
reward...
on A?
No, I don't remember the plan to get it. No, I think it's all been about that B side
Yeah,
late
it's
mid
been a
fights.
lot about B. I mean, they're winning
like
over
that's the
towards B
game
when
plan
there's a
to end out
3-person
this half
stack and they
round
know
12.
they're going B.
Especially with the ult.
Yeah, it's got to be. And actually, I'm kind of surprised to see Mr. Fallen sticking around on the B site. Yeah, he's backing off a little bit
Oh,
now.
what? No dash on this?
Oh yeah,
Danger zone.
it definitely seems like they were slowed quite a bit though. The fact that Levin has
Smoke, flash close.
already
You know that they're over towards the right. Maybe back a side still.
Be able to get out of there. And just, well, this is what I mean. There's nowhere to stand. A retake setup put into play. Yedege's done well. Nightfall connected onto a multitude of players, and Cosmic Divide
I mean, give him
put
space
into
to
play
plant,
to try and
though.
make things as awkward as possible. But speaking of awkward, that fight has not gone to plan. Drone on the earth.
No way.
I don't know how
Did the
Crostelli
drone
hasn't
not
been
see him
shot in the
originally
face
when
as
he crossed?
dipped in to the Cosmic Divide. Levin, though, a wonderful shot. Zeus gone from above. They'll just wait
You
out.
guys can use the ult to plant if you wanted.
It's Cosmic Divide.
I mean,
Just
it's
a minute, that's all they
just
needed.
a
Just
small.
centimetre extra.
I was gonna say
Levin's
just
spotted
a
the flank
small
as well.
section deeper.
And in fact, they're going to plant
And they
on
push
the other
through
side
it.
of it, but they forgot about Crostelli. He's able to find 2 quick kills. Well, momentum shifting in this round.
If we were gonna do that, why are we going here?
Left into a 1 versus 2 scenario. It was looking good, but 13 seconds. There is no way
10 seconds
he
left.
gets out of this one alive. Crostelli completely repositioning, just waiting, and with 5 seconds, he'll be the one to take the fight. Loses it, but Baha is gone.
Well, it's 7-5 in the end, folks. FUT, they don't relinquish the lead. We end up with KC climbing back, but still trailing at the half. FUT looking to claim their map pick. But you know what? It's time for the halftime break. Well, let's take a look at Yedije talking about his new teammates.
I guess no. It just makes us more like happier because there is like 23 or 24 Turkish people in the
Not
league
planting
right
here.
now, and that's just
You-
crazy. We like it.
That a whole
Yeah, we have
40
Baha
seconds
and
of
Crostelli
Astra ult.
this year. Baha is a smoker.
But they could have
and Crostelli is
planted.
a flex and also initiator. For Crostelli, I think he is the next generation of our Turkish history because he's really talented and I just believe him so much. I hope he will do better and better like every year and will go to the top tier more than here, maybe World 1, because I know this guy is so crazy and so funny. And for Ba, he is really good smoker and also really good friend. We're really happy to have you here because we tried so many people and he was the one who just fit with us. We just want to go every international
English improved
event.
a lot, yeah, for
We
sure.
also want to do some really big achievement on the EMEA this year. We want to see a final. And we just want to make our fans more happier than the last years.
Any
because
words of encouragement for your
know the
first half a
support
marathon?
That,
Oh, really,
they give to
dude?
us, and we
You
don't
got this, I
just
guess?
want to do
Is that convincing
any
enough?
favor against them. So we just play for each other. We just play for our fans. And
How long's a
we
half a
will try to
marathon?
do our best
Where is it,
for this
12?
year.
How long's a marathon? Is it 24, 23 miles?
Hey!
Hey, Tom.
Alberto was looking for you, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, you better get that
Okay,
quick.
I'll go check.
It's 6, 13 miles. Mate, no matter what, you can always walk it.
Have a break.
That's my
Have a
encouragement.
Kit Kat.
Tom Biz. You've had your fun. It's my turn.
Well, you know what, Tom? You've had your fun, your little Kit Kat ad. Now it's my turn as we get back into the game. 7-5. FUT right now in a very, very strong position indeed. And yeah, there's that last round. We had a bit of an oopsie. Shados comes up to plant the spike, and well, Crostelli comes through the wall. Crostelli again. This map has been Baha's highlight as well. Some really big rounds from him. But this series, it's hard to take your eyes off Crostelli. He looks so much more comfortable there than in his first few games.
Yeah, well, for again, it's similar to the last map where we saw an early sort of blitz out of FUT, a streak back from KC, some decent rounds from Levin again. I think he's been having a good game thus far. And this is where, if anything, I expect things to get better for him. Like, if he can get that defensive side operator, get those aggressive peaks, that's where Waylay on this map really does thrive. For now, though, I'm sure they'd love a pistol to even things back up.
Yeah, even if they don't end up taking the lead, but Crostelli
Looking like a double pistol, especially when we're doing this.
But Levin wants to fight his way back into middle. No shots landing.
Yeah, I
The
think we're
side
going
of
pal.
KC, and the lead for FUT extended to
The
3.
double pistol.
Yeah, that's a big pistol round for them. We know how important this map is going to be in general, and definitely having some struggles when they played mates over on that attack side. Anything they can get to start things off would be a huge help. I'll have to see if they can keep this one nice and clean, though. Again, they're one of the teams that you normally see those sort of like rifles
Force them down to an
invested
eco.
into at least on a minimum, but they're so happy to play the SMGs that it does mean these second rounds are normally quite a bit safer.
Think about
They
it
don't
this
buy
way, man.
anything on
Viper's
it.
second most played agent globally in VCT, and Viper used to be so much stronger, not just with the toxin pools being able to be active at the same time, or you could
So you're
have
saying they should nerf her again?
No.
I mean, they kind of should, yeah.
What I'm saying is to all of the teams who didn't play her actively when she was in a buffed state, bet you feel stupid now, but I hope there's no more nerfs on the way. I feel like she's in the perfect spot, you know? Yedajay, not in the perfect spot.
Oh.
Dizzy falls back into the salvos.
Okay, gun
set up
down.
by
Problem is they've
Aves.
lost a lot of space over towards
That's a bit of
A.
an exaggerated way to show that the utility is solid. They've got an opening pick with classics.
Or it might be a dream situation, man.
Not a bad
Marshall
start
here,
whatsoever.
4
Again,
people with
they've
no armor in
completely
front of
lost
you.
the A
Hello?
site, and Baha is just
Yeah.
going to get aggressive into the spawn. It is a shooting range for Baha. He's going to go down to Sugetsu, but I don't think he's going to give a damn. Coming in with 4 extra orbs. And a round where you only invested into the Marshall pretty much pays for itself, and whatever extra was kept through into this round. Not much lost, 9-5, and this is where if KC are going to make a stand on this map, it needs to be now.
Yep, we are running out of runway quicker than a Fast and Furious movie.
They never run out.
They famously don't, yeah.
They never run out.
They don't run out of runway at all. I mean,
So Mitch believes in the comeback is what I'm getting from that analogy.
absolutely. Hell, if that plane could stay on tarmac for that long, I believe in anything. It's time for double digits for FUT or for KC to mount that bounce back and avoid Pearl being the deciding factor in whether they get to stay in kickoff or be kicked out of the league very early on to start this year off.
Until stage 1.
With failure. Well, yeah, until stage 1.
They do come back.
As far as we know.
True.
Okay, must-win round for K-Corp.
What's up? But yeah, for FUT, looking for the double digits. A pistol in play for Baha, some SMGs. Like, it's a mixed bag, but this is a round that they're going to give themselves opportunities. Players holding the extremities, 3 players full focused around that mid control. And you just want to deny the util, deny the map control, deny the information that KC are putting out. But one way to do that now it would be to take down Levin, who's tucked in that corner, and Baha, yeah, he's got his work cut out in that regard.
Okay, what's going on? They tried. Oh,
Mr.
hold up.
Fallen's done well. Dosia down. Stunned up Sugetsu. Had to
Oh.
reposition. He's been caught as well, and he's got to be
Hit him
careful
both.
where he moves from here. But Mr. Fallen's putting utility down, stood in the open. What's going on there?
Oh, nice shots.
Shados.
Oh,
he's
man.
got 2 kills in the first
These
half,
guys are
got 3
killing
kills
me,
in this
dude.
round. I don't know where that's
These
come
guys
from,
are
but
killing
I
me.
don't know
There's
what
lovely
happened
shots at
with
the end.
Mr.
Survives on
Fallen.
1 HP.
I feel like this series has had more moments where if I saw my ranked teammates do that, I'd be screaming at them, you know, than any series I've seen. And we're only a map and a half in. What was he thinking? The worst part is, his opponent was marked like a bloodstain. I mean, the Hun
I mean,
just
they
saw
both
it. You
were.
knew someone was there, and you stand in the open. That's a very silly play from a very smart player. But, you know, a blip on the radar, perhaps. FUT, 9-6, still have quite a lead to play with. But their credits
I think you should
running
start
quite
watching
low.
China again. I mean, the problem with China is
Double
it's
digits
just
still evade
this,
them. The one thing they need to
but
be careful of here, even
but
if it's
all
a
of the
wall,
teams outside of
is
like
that they make this costly for
5
KC.
teams.
The problem is, with Eco probably coming up next, this could be KC's way back in. It's early doors.
I'm trying to
need be very
avoid.
careful. And you
I'm
can
trying to
see it.
avoid this.
Look how passive this attack side setup. We've seen them play the default where like Baha was walking up to the wall. Now you've got a player sitting
That's all
outside
regions?
middle,
Nah,
a player
it's not,
sitting
Des.
inside main, super passive, and then a 3 stack up on A. I mean, they
Like
don't
sometimes
wanna
we
give away
get
any advantages, but
3.
they very nearly did.
Like most other regions have like
Yeah,
3
I
or
don't think they
2
are just nervous
rough
playing
teams.
against the Teo. Like,
Every
the
time I watch
salvos
China,
have
man,
just
we're in
caused them so
playoffs.
much
It should
issue,
be.
even if they're on fairly passive angles.
It should be
they're just
past that.
waiting to see. Again, a lot of contact spots. Levin taking contact. We saw Dosia in the same angle he was in the previous round. This time, he came out on top. The worry, though, is the time. 35 seconds, but there's not a whole lot of control over Heaven. That's been given up
30
fairly
seconds left.
Shados,
freely.
mate. You gotta use one of these flashes for info, bro.
This is a B hit.
We're at 20
They saw the
seconds.
information on mid, right? There were players there. There was pressure, and the control was taken out. Now
You got
going
two,
to site,
you got
they're gonna
two
hold this
sky
together.
flashes.
Bunkering down and looking to defend what is a difficult position, but 12 seconds on the clock. The time forces foot forward. Sands leaving the hourglass. Aves still inside this.
Oh my, how have they won this?
And because of that, they may actually get this planted. It's a 1 versus
Oh, nice shot.
1 for Doja. He's isolated it to a single player. Yedije tucked in on the site, but Doja has no idea. Every
10 seconds
angle
till he gets
to
the
be cleared,
smoke.
but the same goes the other way. Yedije has to be worried now about his opponent walking down onto the ramp, but they're moving towards each other.
No
It's
way, they
Doja
go
who
1v3'd.
catches the timing. A 1
Oh boy,
versus
bro.
3.
Because these two got wrecked over towards heaven. Big 1v3 for DOS9. Shados, I gotta question what he's doing there. I'm not gonna lie to you. The rotator's so late just because he's holding onto flashes for so long. At least gotta do one info flash. Dude, once it gets to 35 seconds, how's he not throwing a sky
The
flash?
guy on site, barely a pixel showing, and that was enough for him to take over the round. I thought they might lose it just to time individually. That was all it really came down to, but the first shot and then the immediate clear onto Baha. Just nasty stuff from Dosia. And as you said, like that was the backbreaker round. That was the round where FUT had a chance to put daylight between them.
Two
and
in
their
a row,
opponents.
force them
Instead,
down
they
to
now have an
eco. FUT don't lose a map where they
have
lost
a
double
singular
pistol
role,
though, right?
And they're up against a sniper.
Yedije down.
I'm out of here.
Zeus on his way in. Levin can't fight.
Nice shot.
And Shirley, he's in the zone.
Oh.
For more. Levin.
Nice confidence, man.
Kill feed. What a round from him. I mean, there's weaknesses in play for FUT, but he's just styled on them there in middle.
Is
The
DOS9
Baron
ready?
Creeping up. Great round from him in the previous,
Fully
by the
ready.
way.
Oh,
That double
he's
spray
giving
that
it
he
as
found
well.
into spawn was as clean as
Feeling
could be,
it.
but yeah, there's nothing to be done about this one. Mr. Fallen alone, and you sort of look to the next round. It's going to be chaos, Tom. FUT so close to having almost all of their ultimates online. And for KC, they're not that far away, but it's really the convergence path that's
The
going to have
difference
to
between
hold
this
off
Viper
against
1
the
and the K-Corp 1.
assault
You talk about
and
the attack
onslaught
one.
that's going to be coming their
I
way.
mean, the K-Corp wall does what this and this does, but it doesn't. Plus, we can get in front of it, so it's not as good. You can also kind of jump over it. You can get info. But at the same time, it's maybe a little bit deeper as well, so people can bust on the site. But then you get to save your smoke for pressure. Most people do it over towards B.
Otherwise, he was getting bucky.
But the main thing of like this other wall is like the fact you can actually create passive pressure over towards A heaven as well.
That reminds me of the the first time meme.
They're both good.
Yeah, Geis has learned. I think he's got some advice from his physician about returning to this role. So
I think during his break he went up into the mountains or with like the monks dressed up and was just and now he's just zen.
He's had his Kill Bill arc. Like
exactly.
He's done his training arc.
Super
He's good to go.
I've not seen him break a sweat once.
It's true. It's true. I saw that man get lightheaded from standing up once after a matchup, and now he looks fine.
Yeah, he's just like, hey, we lost a round. High five.
He's passed on the...
The funny thing is, that first time also works both ways, because Bambino can look across having a record of being on tough teams. I'll put it that way. Tough teams. 9-8. FUT's lead is disintegrating in front of their eyes. And with elimination from kickoff in last place.
Like this bit's the main.
The
right,
outcome,
creates pressure over towards
this
vents.
Map or the next.
Whereas this just does
They have definitely
double
got
block.
to dig deep. They've definitely got to have got
You
something
gotta have the
done
smoke
with
for this
now,
as well.
odds-wise, they're not in too bad a
The
position.
other, when you do this wall
they need to
here,
get to a point where
people
that
put
Viper's
the
been
smoke
become
here
valuable.
to create double
Levin's
pressure.
walking out immediately. You can see he's feeling
Some people do it deep
Well, I think you could definitely
as
see
well,
that
deep on
last
mid
round
to
with
create
the
double
Outlaw.
pressure also.
Even holding as close as he was in events before, running through Salvo's Doja. Not ready.
Big change up from them as well. big change up. Oh no, not this Astra wall again. Interesting. Oh, Wayne, you're the only one that can capitalize off of the back of it.
Can pull them out of this deficit. And it seems to be nobody. A pit online if needed. And Aves, hold on, that pit might actually give him a chance. Well, never mind.
A really good pre-spam coming out from Zeus. He had an idea that somebody might try and make that play. Vishados, it just has to be a save, right? You're not going to attempt the 1v4 with your economy. He's like in a bit of a shaky spot. Levin were wanting a purchase into the next round, so wouldn't really be worth doing anything too aggro, but
Marky Santos, thanks so much for the Prime, man. Thank you for the 2 months.
Like, I will say I'm not a huge fan of Dosia playing the same angle. Like, I think that's either 3 or 4 times in a row. First time he lost the battle versus Mr. Fallen. Next time it's the exact same angle. He won the battle. This time, Yedajay basically
Is it passing with these teams? Nah, I don't think so. It's just when one person starts shooting the body and you see it, everyone starts doing it, man.
If you're even slightly caught off guard,
and he takes
it's
one.
a free kill onto the opener. And everything else then from KC is reactive. We have to use this ult, we have to use this piece of util. And that's where FUT can just go, we have the advantage, we can just be a bit patient. Like, we don't have to be over aggro, we can kind of just wait. And there you go, that's the exact angle I'm talking about. He has played there a lot.
Well, issues being spotted. And a timeout has been called. It's KC to take a moment. I thought that could be the turning point there. Avaz up close if they were to get back into it, but they were watching every little angle. No mistakes allowed.
Chinese took said the one doesn't need a reason to shoot the body. That is true.
That was 3 in a row from KC.
People just like to give it, man.
Heating up. Even in the rounds that they looked certain to lose, they had players like Doja step up for that big 1v3. But a timeout now
God, it's a really messy game, isn't it, man?
We'll see this slipping to a map 3.
Really messy.
That advantage they worked so hard
Honestly,
for.
both of these teams could do with losing this map, just so that, losing this game, just so they get like a week and what is it? Is it nearly 2 months, I guess, until their next game?
But they're putting their credits into it on KC. Still a little bit more to.
Like none of them are going to qualify playing like this.
Economically, the key thing is convergence path on the attack side. And we talked about how important the
good news is, I guess if you qualify, you at least get like an extra best of 3
but we've seen on both
of
sides
demos.
The potential impact of something like that. For FUT, it would be a big round to win, putting them up
These
to
are both
11.
the bottom teams. Yeah, I should have prepared for today, man.
Like, we've already witnessed how impactful
I should have prepared for today.
With that ult. Like, it just creates so few positions to stand in. But yeah, it does look like
all right. It's a big buy round. They called a timeout for it.
In with the neon.
What are K-Corp doing differently?
I would have loved to see it though.
I mean, way more passive over towards B now. Playing to retake with the Astral.
Conventionally, you're going to see Sugetsu play on that left side.
Wanting to punish on middle.
If he spams you, you're just going to be tilted.
Steve, thank you so much, Steve, in the YouTube chat. Should you be worried about PaperX given their loss? It's easy fixes, Steve, but I'm not 100% confident we're going to see it. Dude, where did that stun disappear to?
And that was enough for Yetuje to capitalize. He's taken a lot of space. He has the spike, though, and he is completely alone. Sure, his teammate of Baja's not too far behind, but he doesn't know what's clear. He knows that there were 2 players around the vent, so you can have an educated guess. But Levin at the backside is someone they desperately need to get rid of before they can go A. And now they seem to just be waiting for Mr. Fallen to get into position.
Luck on sight.
Look at where Sugetsu and Doja have gone. They think it's a B hit. Standing completely alone. Lonely as a cloud. Levin has got to take down so many players, but they haven't spotted him yet. Clearing him. Not in time, though. And his dash out gets him to safety, if you want to call it that. He's got an idea. The right idea. Ships in the night,
that's unlucky, bro.
Clears his back. And a 2v2.
He kind of got a little lucky with his first one.
Has the convergence path on the side of FUT.
Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't.
What a cosmic divide for Doja.
Team took a while.
Also, the defenders didn't move because
they took a while to react to these 2.
They were thinking this was maybe a ruse, like this was a fake to try and bait them into a rotation off B. So the other 2 are only just making their way into heaven. And think about that. Think about how long FUT will have had. FUT, though, also don't realize. They think they're right on them. They think they're just around the corner, but they're only just making their way into the site. It's kind of a battle of 2 different
Very nice from Yetuje.
Yetuje
good decision from FUT to push through the ult. The ult for me, though, is it not just completely... Is the ult just completely irrelevant? Considering that you're both going around the opposite side and the guy on site gets full info of it.
But didn't have time And thank God.
I guess they're trying to create pressure that they're coming from spawn.
But spinning just in time and then catches the
But they still got to push through it.
There's a reason. He's on his feet. He's banging his chest. He's just single-handedly.
The bounce of the stun, I don't even.
On the map 3.
I don't even
That
know.
was a massive round for them, and a lot of chances now to close this out.
Player full blinded. Viper screens crossing paths. Tiger will go through first. They had the salvos ready and raring to go, but the problem they have is you might be able to force a guy out of an angle, but if the screens go up, countering is going to be difficult. Levin's done well though. That's already Yetege, hero of the last round.
A little nicer from KCOP though, actually getting like info on the sides.
Seekers,
info over towards B so they can keep the stack.
About to be detected. But all this tells him is that Heaven's been taken
Seekers goes over towards A. Heaven can keep the 3 strong.
Mr. Fallen, and he's getting himself embedded into a nasty little angle.
Left B, left to B
for him to
angle.
find a pick, and Baha's doing just the same. Smoke though, there's 2 sides to it. He can't watch them both. The timing will be
Pretty nice reaction from this smoke going over towards spawn. Insta drone to go get info.
They want to take it just yet. 30 seconds on the clock. Mr. Fallen now wraps around. He's going to the backside of B. They're going to try to play this wrap. Actually, this might work perfectly, especially if
Did he might even just want to put the smoke down or something? It's so weird.
Mr. Fallen should be able to stab them in the back. A beautiful lurk. Not so beautiful of a spray. But with 12 seconds left,
judge, the fade eye went in the smoke. That's so unlucky.
Yeah, that's all they needed. We've had some criticism of the Crystalli horn so far, but
map 1 they sucked on. Map 1 he didn't know what he was doing.
That was definitely a good one, an important one with the judge on the other side. And while the defenders do still have 3 standing, Shados is full blinded himself as he makes it round the corner. Salvo's out, but it hasn't cleared the angle. Mr. Fallen tag low though. He's got to be a little bit careful here, but Baha. Another backstab, a second layer could be so problematic, and Crystalli's done well just to slow them further. Shados needs to find everybody, and he's surrounded.
All right. 4 goes to take us to a 3rd map.
KC need 4 in a row if we're going to
And with how they're playing, I'm pretty sure.
This is what I was expecting out of FUT when it comes to the attack side. Being able to find those gaps. And the reality is for KC, they've got a new IGL. And we've heard even recently from Angel about Xiao in a similar position, how much there is to learn. The difference is for Xiao, he's fitting into a game plan, a game identity that they already have. When you come to this matchup, it's not quite the same. And on the defense, that's where teams are able to make those gaps. They're able to push you out of your comfort zone. And right here, we see one of those gaps ripped wide open by the IGL on the other side. Masterful mid-rounding from Mr. Fallen.
It has made this purchase a little bit awkward. I saw Dosia.
I mean, the smokes were good last round.
Project Blender played quite a few shotguns, but a lot of that was because I believe he was still in Kazakhstan and was playing with 80 to 100 ping. So that made a little bit more sense.
Enough.
Him playing it right now has made less sense, but it seems like he's given that over. Sugetsu in the pit. Baha with the Baha blast has just taken out Levin immediately.
I'd like to retract everything I said about Baha earlier. If we could delete that VOD, that would make me feel a little bit better. Because I came in today thinking like, okay, everyone here but Crystalli and Baha, I don't understand the pickups. Map 1, Crystalli was great. I was still critical.
All they needed
Baha,
was a Mitch curse.
He's really shown up, genuinely, yeah. Now he's going to be taken down second. I praise him by Shados, who's really at a struggler of a game.
Oh, here we go. Shados saves. Into the side they go. Pop flash. But bear in mind, there's still quite a lot of utility.
Lots of neon on split. I don't mind neon on split.
Looking at the
It's always been so fun.
The annihilation, but it's not actually
You gotta have a good neon there.
They're waiting to play the retake instead, not going for plant denial, which has bit them a little bit in the past. They are taking their time. Only just getting into position now. The clock has been burning.
Yeah. Armageddon day is coming. Here it is. It's backside, but it's already been cleared.
Nice shot.
Stood in front of the ult.
Yeah, that makes it easy when he hits them. Okay, I mean, double pistol made it easy, but they did look better on the map as well.
They have claimed their map pick and bought themselves one final map. For one of these teams, it's the end of kickoff on Pearl after the break.
Sky here. Dude, if you're playing a Sky here on split, you gotta be way better with. First of all, obviously the flash is where you're flashing yourself, but the info, man, they got double Sky flash, dog, and the Teo drone, and the amount of times that they're getting hit on their weak side's kind of insane. They never like really set anyone up aggro to just be able to stack as well. They also just don't like their comp. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Bird map, yeah. Got a pole coming up.
FUT managed to equalize the score and push us all the way to the decider. Welcome back, everybody, to VCT EMEA Kickoff. 1-1 so far for both of these teams, both winning their respective map picks. This one was a lot cleaner from FUT than what we've seen earlier.
Yeah, it was, and I think, like, for the most part, like, it actually convinced me that, you know what, FUT can have the firepower that they need, and the supporting cast that we were talking about earlier, like, 4 of those players, other than Zeus, being in the bottom 12 ACS, looked like they were shooting.
Yeah, I think Crossley was very good in map 1, and he continued that on into map 2. Like, I think he was the highlight of this map for me, and I think that it's like a really nice sign. Like, I've been a little bit maybe pessimistic, a little bit negative about what I consider like what I consider maybe like a version of FUT that maybe seems a little bit weaker than historically. But honestly, if this is just a slow ramping up for these new VCT players, then they could be good signs in the future.
Do you think this is potentially a slower ramping up? Like, are they getting closer to what you were hoping them to be to?
Yeah, I mean, they're doing better. I think that reality-wise, they're in the lower bracket playing in the first round. So I think that there has to be some measured expectations.
Fair.
But ultimately, I'm seeing signs of life, which is good.
Yeah, that's what we ultimately want to see from FUT. And Crisali also coming through with 210 ACS, Cairo. Bit of a big man job there.
Yeah, he's doing well, you know, playing on the Fade as well. It's not a bad thing to have a high ACS, especially when you've got Zeus and when you've got Yetiji, who on the Whaley, I know many of you were criticising it, but for overall, I think it gets pass marks for this map.
Yeah,
he was right.
Absolutely, and I think as well, when something you wanted to highlight specifically was the setup that FUT was able to give.
Yeah, so what I was really impressed with in this game was essentially the way that FUT came into this with a game plan. Because Zeus is now using the operator more, it allows them to explore deeper game plans. So here FUT is on the defense, and we're going to mostly be looking at the Neon and the Fade towards the A side of the map. So you're going to see at the start here, the Neon is waiting here for a potential waylay dash with the operator. So if we play this out, he's just going to be waiting. And then what ends up happening is Crossley on the Fade is going to set up the Neon into a deeper position here. So you see this, the Fade Prowler coming in to set up Zeus onto a deeper angle, and eventually he's going to go down even further. And this is really important because KC are using this Viper wall here. And that means that the Neon can get in front of it and take a deeper line, get all the information, and then FUT can rotate the other side of the map very easily. And this was happening every single round. Every single round, Zeus had the operator. Every single round, Fade Prowler was coming in and he was getting deep information. Basically, a very good game plan and anti-strat against this Viper wall. So we see here, Zeus sets up. He's got the deep line. We see the rotations happening here. And at this point, you know, KC are setting up now for a B hit. And FUT already have 3 players here looking directly at this choke point. So what looks like a very easy way of like FUT shutting down this exec has that thought behind it. They're not just randomly looking there and able to shut it down. It's because of that deep setup from Crossley onto the
mini flaming
that
K-Corp
allows them to easily shut this down. So yeah, so I was really impressed here just by FUT's game plan and approach. And Zeus ulping isn't just about him getting frags.
Oh, he went for the positives.
A new layer
I
of their
respect
game
that.
plans potentially.
Yeah, and that's what we need to see, and we also want to see from every single one of these rosters. Even though you're in this lower bracket, this is, as we already touched upon, your opportunity to show us what you are made of. And for FUT, 13 and 8, it was a great game from their side of things. But now we're heading on to Pearl, and Pearl is what I find really interesting, Cairo, because when we're looking at KC in the past 2 weeks, that's the map that they would immediately ban when they had the chance, but now it's left open. And Zeish saying, yeah, we had to leave it open because if we're not good at it, then
pretty much,
you know, like, our map has
I mean, I
to
think
get
they
better,
like to keep
then
it
what are we
positive on the
doing?
broadcast,
Yeah,
which
I
makes a
guess
lot
I
of
somewhat
sense.
agree, right? Like, you can try and expand your map pool, but is it the best idea to try and expand it, as Minnie said, in the elimination game in round 1 of kickoff, right? Maybe KC, like as a team, have decided that they want to try and use kickoff as a way to kind of bond.
Dude, that map
and
is so
mend
weird.
the team together,
I just don't get the
but I don't know if
K-Corp
I'm fully
comms, man.
buying
I think they got a
into
bad
that,
read on the
to
meta.
be honest, considering that, like,
It just
you
feels
look at
so
how this
weird to
team's
play
built,
double.
it has firepower, it has
Feels so
players
weird
who
to play
should be
double
very, like,
initiator
who have experience
and then
in
lose the
VCT.
game
I
by
think
going
if anything,
into
like,
stacks on attack,
I would
so
maybe
we're not
allow
pushing
that
off the
as
op,
excuse for
and
in terms
then
of the fact that they have
not getting
rookies
enough
on
info
their,
gathering
on their
on
team.
defense,
To me, it's like a
so
little
they're
bit worrying
always
that you go
hitting your
from
weak side.
banning a map to
Like at
suddenly
that point, you might as well
into
just
a
play double
series.
duelist.
It kind of means that you don't have too much confidence in your map pool, but at the same time, they could be a positive to some respect because you're basically adjusting to what the reality of the situation is. Like KARMINE Core aren't in that good a spot, so adjusting their map pool accordingly might be a good answer.
Yeah, you definitely hope so, or maybe they were like perma-banning it on purpose so that teams would pick it and then they have something crazy up their sleeves. But the matter of fact is, in the reality of the current situation, that we are going to Pearl. We are going to this decider map. This is the last map for one of these teams here at kickoff, which is crazy. One of these teams are going to be the first one to be sent home.
Yeah, and I think like for both of these teams, there's things that we can draw on from the series that we've seen so far, right? And both the maps played. For,
Sky's in the YouTube chat, of course,
we can
dude.
talk about Zeus's op and the ability to op
Thank you
on
for saying that
Pearl
also.
and how he's going to leverage that. And the other aspect to that,
Do you think
something
Paper X
that we
bounce
know about
back?
KC and Aves is they love this Phoenix, and it's a map.
I don't know if I think
know
they will.
From, like,
I
all
hope
the way
they
back
will.
When kind of Pearl was, I think it was like
Kind of thinking they
2023,
won't,
I
to
saw,
be
like, a
honest,
few
but maybe
Phoenix
that's a
in
good
tier
thing as
2 and
well.
stuff like
It's
that.
such
So
easy
will they
fixes
bring
that they
out?
should.
Like, you can draw on that
But
and see how the game
I thought it was
plan
easy
will work
fixes
for
against
What do you
GE,
think
but
they're
then it
gonna
looked
play?
worse.
What comps do you think are going to happen here?
Well,
What do you want to see?
What do I want to see? Like, obviously I want to see the Yoru like on either side, like with an operator behind it.
Not the Jet?
No, I think Yoru's so much better on this map. And it's so in meta, but
Only sideshow routes for
I don't know.
K-Corp.
It truly depends on comfortability.
It's hard to
so
root for them
far,
when they look like this,
we've
man.
only seen the Jet on one map for KC,
Even if you do
so
root for them, I
what
get
do they wanna
why
do
people
here?
wouldn't be
Like,
vocal yet.
Yoru on Haven got pass marks as well, so yeah. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it just comes down to attack side. I think defense. If they're starting defense with the Yoru, it should be pretty simple for them. I think the attack side is where the questions are at. And then on FUT side, I think that compositionally, I wouldn't be surprised if we see that Teo. You were referencing it earlier. That last year on Pro, it was one of the kind of innovations they had, and they were looking quite good with it.
Yeah.
And I think it's actually, I think Pro is a map where having double initiator is actually really strong, to be honest.
I agree, and I think as well, if you look at KC side, there's a lot of like the geometry of the map kind of supports the Phoenix use with the fact that there's 90-degree angles those curveballs can pop round. I'm thinking towards mid and how KC will try and leverage that control. And especially towards the A side of the map, right, where it's a lot more close quarters.
Yeah, I think it's another map where Phoenix on paper makes some sense because the orb control on A is able to be gone for on both sides.
Which team looks better here?
Personally,
mate,
I'm not the biggest Phoenix
your
fan,
your
no.
guess is as good as mine, to be honest.
So you don't have to worry
We are
about
going to see the
that.
Teo, and it's coming out from KC
Double
side
Teo.
rather than FUT. So interesting here. I really like this KC composition, to be honest with you. I think that having the ability to have two drones on this map with the Fade and the Teo means that you're able to take a lot of the map that otherwise you wouldn't.
I also want to highlight the chamber because we have been talking time and time again about wanting to see the chamber. Is this the right composition and the right moment to put it?
Yeah, I really like it actually, because obviously they've been trying to get Yetege into positions.
The only thing with the chamber is there will be a gap somewhere on the map. Like, they're going to be a little spread out. They got two good agents to set up the chamber.
I mean, I didn't even notice it, but Teo Fade on both sides. I think this is a very strong approach. The chamber for me is he going to be able to avoid the amount of
the Teo on defense on sides is great for clearing with the drone.
Yeah, those are all questions that
We've
are going to be
spoken about it a lot. Like, I like it on this map.
Of the series. The last
It's good for
chance
Afterplant.
for either of these rosters to compete here on this stage during
I mean,
Kickoff
K-Corp
here at
have
VCT
K-Corp have
EMEA.
disgusting
We're gonna hand over to our
Afterplant
captors, Mitch and
util.
Tom, who can also give us
They had
their
Astra
great
as well,
opinion
right?
on chamber.
Teo drones, you got Teo salvos, you got mollies from the Killjoy, and you got Astra Sun. If they get the plant down, they just win.
And hell, they might not have a chance at Clash. They might have to sit and watch all these other teams play out. Well, they get a nice break, a vacation. Who doesn't like a vacation? Competitors. These competitors. Nobody wants to be the first one kicked out of Kickoff, but it has to be KC or FUT, and it all comes down to Pearl.
Yeah, it's a map where we've sort of been waiting to see both of these squads play in the past. Historically, I always enjoyed a Mr. Fall in
Kickoff on defense,
but
on
he
attack.
put himself on the tail in the past.
Chamber, 4
I'm
bullets.
looking forward to see what Crystalli has in it, because he's been very,
5
very good
pass
today.
in middle, no info over towards B, so
Yetege.
someone's going to have to go behind B.
He's sort of on a sentinel.
Oh, but this is nice though, they trigger the turret before they have to start working out what side they're going for.
See, the spam does damage, but eventually they have to dark out of there, and then back in they go. Levin with 1, needs more, finds more, 3 already, and then just looks to try and escape. Doesn't want to overheat, wants to join up with his team.
Oh, that's nice from him to chill out.
Play the advantage.
Really nicely played by Levin. A chance for KC. He may well be. KC's beating hard, but Yetege in that corner, snuck in just in time.
Mate, stop looking to the right, you're going to see a gun. I get it though, but your teammate has to be holding it, and the teammate has to take the risk. Yeah, he kind of actually just owned himself by going into this corner. Like in the ideal world, his teammate manages to get out here and watch it, but as soon as he looks to the right, they just see his gun.
It was Breeze facing off against Liquid, the amount of 3v5s they're able to win. They've just added another to the tally, and a lot of it came down to this man right here at the back of the site. Able to move in early, took some
Great
early
shots, man.
spam
The second
damage,
one's so
and then from
important.
pretty much the rest of the round, he was just ripping heads. 1-0.
Wait, EMEA playing so much Teo. They like map control, man.
There you go.
To be honest, the Teo, like this is probably the Teo's, like one of the better maps at the moment.
Hey, that's beautiful.
But on the other maps, I can't really defend it too much.
Stage 1 last year. Now they get to bring it back, and it's up against the same squads they faced previously. As well, these orgs have a lot of history, but of course for KC, entirely different rosters throughout the years.
Don't miss me too much.
Well, last year's coaching staff. Certainly looking to level the field. That's an easy pickup onto Zeus to start it. Well, these
Done
pistols,
close as well.
across the board for FUT. They're not getting anything done, but it's kind of what you expect.
Oh, Sugetsu just running it down. An in-zone flawless for KC. The perfect start with a lot of weaponry to take through into the next round. Maybe even a chance for Dosia to add a rifle into the mix if he so chooses.
It's not even an armory buy.
We'll see if he sticks with that. But this has been the case for both squads, especially coming into the buys. Like, there's not been a whole lot of rifles. There's not been a whole lot of bonuses played in sort of like the 3 rifle, 2 pistol way, so that you can do more in these sort of rounds. And yet, there's always been moments where you felt like it was possible. We'll have to see if Dosia has
we'll say the bonus is pretty decent on this one. Early alarm bots so they can get early info. Takeover towards A with the Yoru. Yoru like TPs over towards B, so we free up the Yoru with this one.
Doji, you can see how annoying it is. A main completely under his control.
It looks like KCORP have been pracking this map.
And, well,
and it looks like it actually
FUT knows just how dangerous the bookie can be on
looks
this
pretty
map.
good.
Mr. Fallen certainly does. My arm still hurts from that play. We come into round 3, very, very slow approach from the attackers, but they are now grouping up as Shados has found out, and he's going to give up control over Art. His FUT slowly claimed that. Look at the shift from KC, very much expecting the A hit, and with the gate crash towards B, they can make that little bit of a gamble. I'm not sure if FUT are going to commit though. Look how far behind Yedege is. They might take this back if they spot how many players are here.
A lot of utility thrown out, but Zeus made it past. There is the Bucky. 4 more needed. And he didn't get it. Spams away, not doing as much damage as they'd hoped.
Honestly, at least they fought together though.
Leaves just Sugetsu remaining. 1 versus 3. Does at least have the range, but it's only going to be the 1. A decent amount of damage for KC.
Yeah, they did do a good amount of damage.
More important that they're onto
Armory
the
buying
board,
3 guns.
off of the races. This is where, well, we wait and see if they're going to be starting off the streak.
Is there something to follow up on the back of it? And I guess coming into this map, Tom, it's been so long since we've seen it from these teams.
Let's go!
And the way that the game has gone so far, I don't think anybody will be brave enough to pull out predictions. I certainly won't be foolish enough. So I guess it does just come down to compositions, and I suppose that's where the question sits. Are you liking what you're seeing from FUT? You like the chamber that's coming out?
Okay, yeah, big punish over towards B. They want to try and make it look like riflers are here. Oh, they saw the trip. Break the trip. Leave the Yoru here. Let's get in the info.
Lots of delay, lots of info.
And then rotate heavy over towards A. Dude, I like it from KCORP at the moment.
And I think the attack is all going to be about breaking through that. A lot of pressure put onto both Levin and Zeus.
But smoke off the turret.
But also once you get that
get info. At one point, the Yoru could legit just TP over towards A as well. Once the time starts getting low, there goes the TP. Is it a good one?
Dosia has managed to dodge all
of those
good bullets, or most of them at least.
While hindered, yeah, they might have thought he was
Dude,
gone,
they're fighting together on A, man.
He's tripled up, and one was a spray through the smoke. I go for another. A few shots through. Now he's waited with Doja.
Dude, look at him there. Dude, it actually looks good right now.
Quite the ace, but the rounds around, and a 4K for Shados speaks volumes. KC 3-1. No chained rounds for FUT.
I think we're seeing it again with just the irritation that can be caused by that tail utility on the defensive side. Just slowing the initial push enough, like especially when you have that sort of solo duelist, you want to almost like explode in towards the site, but they're never really able to because one of them is then sectioned
whoever
off.
Did this on KCORP right now, like this map, they should be doing it for every map. It looks so much different.
Realistically, I am looking at Yedege.
Maybe it's just because the comp makes sense on this map, so it's easy for them. I'm not sure. But whoever did the theory for this map on defense, just let him do every map.
Needs you to be getting numbers up on the board.
Well, no timeout for FUT after going 3-1 down. Now they're on pistols. The next buy round, really where the line in the sand has to be drawn. Remember, it We start this series out,
Trying to make it look like they're not double here as well. Every single time we're getting a different setup. Every so often, Levin's checking over towards B, making sure they can heavy hold over towards A. This time middle.
Every round that goes up in favor of KC.
Dude, they might go into the judge here. Let's see.
Camel's back, and we don't know how far it can go. Don't know how much weight they can take, how much pressure they can stand tall under for FUT, trailing.
Didn't he ball the outlaw? He already had an op.
Inevitable, but they have got a lot of space towards the A side. There's not a massive stack up. With a headhunter and a sheriff, they can get some damage done. Already ground being taken, and Shados.
Don't overdo it.
Around with Abez, or do they give it up? They're looking for the fight, and they're finding them with great success.
Yeah, a lot of damage done on the initial
Nice,
sprays.
dude. We actually have discipline as well, and then
them
can swing off
further.
this contact.
It makes it so difficult to break
He didn't
through
full commit.
these
Nice.
A-side chokes.
Holy. Bro, they look completely different, I'm telling you.
There's going to be an operator homing in on you, so getting through that choke's going to be difficult. I think the main thing I want to see now is how they put pressure on some of that mid-control.
No one's doing anything dumb.
Do they take lane? Do they sort of make that B site a little bit more awkward? Because I feel like so far KC have been able to have minimum 2, but in most cases 3 players on A, because there just is no pressure on B long or that link position.
Yes, and this is one of the things we talked about for FUT on the attack side. The experience there in terms of those calls, you expect that to be where they find those gaps.
Yeah, it's been weak over towards
right
B
now,
twice, so they go back to their rifle setup.
KC plugged it up like they've got too many planks and Sea of Thieves, and with another
Knowing
round,
that you didn't get pushed off of this round and they had a stack over towards A, so the Prowler should be coming here. Maybe didn't hold it for long enough. This is pretty good from FUT to delay.
Find their way back in. We saw Mr. Fallen quick to dispense.
You can see the trip. They can break the trip if he wants.
Round loss.
Yeah, it's a good way using the stun.
Yadashay's made it across with the op. He doesn't know there's a player tucked in on the left, and here come the salvos.
It's a nice idea though, the salvo out to make him go in the open. He probably shouldn't peek with it, he should just let the Yori get the kill, but...
The trap. Just to keep the bait going. Keep the bait that there's potentially not someone
yeah,
close.
and they just didn't push off of B, so they can now heavy stack over towards A.
To the A site they go.
Turret's still alive.
The umpteenth time in a row, Nightfall sent through. I like
the nice
Cosmic
XX.
Divide off the
It's a
back
good
of it,
fade out
but
back
the
if they
counter
all
utility is
go.
already being thrown out. Drone to go in. Of course, spam's not possible
bad
unless they
fade
go
out.
on the other side, and there's been continuous utility put into place to make sure they can't make a move. This will be the first time we actually have to see a full-on retake out from KC.
They've got that flank protection from Baha miles away, but still when it starts to play that flash.
Oh no, I complimented them too much.
As intended. Zeus marked in the corner, gets one. Oh,
How's he let that up? How's he allowed to get that ult off? How's he allowed to get that ult off?
Should have been a shutdown. That was their way back in. A trade at least, but so much time.
What?
Boy, they've got to run. They've got to sprint.
What?
And all through, and all of a sudden, Baha's alone.
Body block, gets a half. Oh my god, he's gonna do it the whole time. Oh my god, they stole around. Nice body block on this one. Have they won this as well?
A ridiculous round, and honestly, if there's
Bro, this
not
was
a timeout
chaos.
after that, we won't see one all
This was
game.
absolute chaos. Okay, well this we went back to the other maps.
Nightfall, Cosmic Divide to take the site convergence path to slow them down. Even
Oh, nice kill that is.
the tail ult at the end, and they just kept past all of it. This final shot as well had to be lightning fast from Abez. I don't know how KC
Yeah,
made
they
that
can give
work.
it
They
up.
were
They can
fighting
definitely give it
against
after that.
every
FUT should have won this
ultimate
round.
that was possibly on offer for FUT.
How's he allowed to
And
get that
even when they
waylay
used
off?
all 4 of them,
And then he hesitated with the tail ult. And then he did his tail ult too late.
Post plant. I genuinely blinked, and there were 3 things in the top right on the kill feed.
Dude, if
It
he
was
had
a
no
1v4.
hesitation, by the way,
In a
3
split
kills to
second.
tail if he just insta-pops that.
That's ridiculous. And they haven't called a timeout. Footer, they're happy to go. I get it on the first buy. You say, you know, I noticed the problems. Here's how we fix it. Let's move on. That last round, though, I almost want a timeout just to breathe. And now the drone.
Did I see the Euro? Oh, I didn't see the Euro in this.
He's just
He
walked right
gets
past
got
it.
shot
And
before
it's
he
a
used it,
low-by
really.
round for FUT, so it's whatever, but these
Yeah,
little
it was a
mistakes,
stacked
they're
round,
gonna
man.
add
There's a lot
up.
going on.
Surely a timeout after this one.
they're also just going to irritate. Like, these are things where you go like, well, I don't know how this has happened. Like, I don't know how I've died here, and that frustration is definitely going to start building, because the last round is the sort of round where you go, that's unlosable. Like, you can't use 2 ults to take the site and 2 ults
don't do anything too risky with your Killjoy ult.
And still lose convincingly. 5.5
Pop the
seconds
molly
on
and then
3
sit in
players
it, or
standing. Like,
okay, sure.
That's just not good enough. And KC almost have to be laughing.
Oh.
We'll see. Can there be some damage for
Nice.
Yamaja? Yes, there can. Sugetsu not expecting
Weird
it
way
in the
to play
corner.
it.
This is a round they definitely shouldn't be winning. But now, with a tour de force, that one remaining ult, and 2 players up against. Look at the guns. It's an operator and a judge. It's chalk and cheese on the retake.
FUT have the advantage, but Yedajay stepping into the
Oh,
angle.
fast
Shot landed. And now, Doja alone, a pistol and a judge, a tour de force on the other side, and I don't know how FUT have gotten away with this round, but somehow it seems to be theirs, and that easy shot from Mr. Fallen confirms it.
Yeah, they should be giving it back, really.
FUT at 5-2, and you give Yedajay an inch there, just that small.
Yeah, 4v5. Well, I mean, it's a 3v5 against Ecos.
Right away.
I mean, it's pretty bad from
Gorgeous
Aves, though. He's first contact of A main, and he's looking over towards stairs.
Is undeniable.
Nice.
Well, from a
Not sure all
unlosable
3
round
should
to an
be there,
unwinnable
but
round. Flip the script. Other way around. Doesn't make sense. Not going to try
in
and
an
explain
ideal
it.
world, if they
We're
want to
moving
play
on.
in front of the
Still a
smokes,
buy
it's
up for
just
KC.
one of these.
Yedajay now has that operator in hand once again. The problem is, again, you kind of sit there and go, is that just a flash in the pan? I think, I'm assuming Levin thought that was going to be shot for him.
I mean, yeah, it should have been shot though.
I guess so, yeah.
All right, there's a prowler coming, and it's gone, and it's gone, and I guess I'm gone.
Look at this playthrough art.
Oh.
Zeus has already put so much pressure on Aves. He can't get out. He can't get away. Then managed to make that little crunch and now change direction towards the B site. Gate crash is in position. Levin can rotate very easily. There will be 3 players on B as those steps are heard. Here comes Levin any second now. And he's now here. Lockdown in play, buys more time. 50 seconds on the clock. Doja in the corner, landing a and another to the tally.
It's unlike,
He's
whoa!
in a different dimension.
Has he
And
missed
yet
that?
Still, he's not dropped. Finally,
He's so
put in his
confident.
place, but buried alongside him is Yedajay.
I mean, yeah, someone with that shot on you, I
One
get being
v3,
confident here.
Spike down in the open.
It's
Only 2
a
players
shame
on
from
the
FUT.
side.
They saw the Killjoy over towards heaven and obviously getting the kill on long. They just thought that was it.
Has been very reliable.
They had no idea
It's not to
someone
be
was
this time.
elbow.
Course correction from KC, right back to winning ways.
Yeah, no, Dosia just, again, dancing within the madness. Aves, again, that's got to be an annoying one. Just being caught. But nobody checking that backline. I guess, again, you see the ult go down, you go, oh, retake setup. Okay, they're all outside the site. They've got 4 players. Maybe they gambled the other way. And yeah, well, Dosia waving at them, probably questioning how nobody checked that back angle. 6-2. It's finally time for a pause. I feel like it's been coming, but that Yedajay sort of like huge round from him, maybe, well, put a pause on the pause. Guy still looks chill though.
Well, yeah, I think coming out of the round win, hitting a little pause would be a little crazy. But now definitely time to get back to the drawing board because this has been 2 rounds of madness for them, whereas their opponents
Definitely not for this one, Teats, mate.
Confident that they're going to hit those reliable wins on the board, keep that lead building, and faltering at the final hurdle like this for FUT after the bounce back on split. Really, really solid showing from them, from the rookies as well. This is no time to take your foot off the gas.
The funny thing is, obviously, the meta has sort of shifted so that you're running more double controller, a lot less sentinel play. And don't get me wrong, like I think Sugetsu's still been putting up numbers
Pacific.
on the controller. The thing
I mean,
that is
Pacific
upsetting,
should win.
and similar to a couple of players,
But
I think we saw Benji have some decent performances as well. You put them back on Senti, and
You know,
Sugetsu's
man.
just like,
Ulf got a lot better last time. I think that might be a closer game than what most people think. And even I said it was like a 20-80, but the more I think about it, with how they played last time, maybe it's more like a 75.
I mean, each team's obviously going to have their optimal play.
TMV's losing it right now. Got a mad, yeah, I mean,
They're geared up to challenge Sugetsu, and after salvo, a lot of bodies coming around that corner. Only good for the one.
There.
And trades in a round like this where FUT come in with so many weaknesses, especially because
FUT's
they can potentially
defense,
recover the weapon.
this is like
Trades are all
by
that you
far
want
the
on
best
this
map
attack
I've
side,
seen
at least in
K-Corp
those
play.
initial fights.
Still
Now,
some rough
they're a
stuff in
thorn
there,
the side. All
but
of this
by
mid
far
control,
the best
down
map.
towards water, even their own spawn.
I know you guys will
Like,
say
take
Abyss
a look at
against
this
Liquid,
position that has
but
to be watched. Shadows has to come back to
I
clear
think that
this
was more
so they
Liquid's
can come in
comp.
through the spawn. Basically, anywhere that they go now is a 1vx fight.
Yeah, 11 as well. I wonder how much time he's got left on his TP. The answer, it is gone. Yeah, he has to go somewhere. The angle he was in was only good if you have the gate crash. He has to reposition.
Timing on this was incredible.
Reposition, but he's then caught. That's an operator down on the ground. The cross being held by Shadows, and he's not able to connect the shot. Push coming
The hell's
in
going on over
well
towards
on the
B?
other side. Zeus, I'm not sure how much of a fake that was being sold. He just tried to catch rotators, and now, well, Cristalli standing and Shadows
Got a headshot here as well.
7 and 2, half guaranteed.
Okay,
That's it,
big buy
I
round coming up.
expected stronger defensive halves, but I do think this is getting a little bit too far.
Liquid.
Well, yeah,
How far
I
do you
mean,
think
if it
Liquid's gonna get?
continues in this way, the
Not
gap's
that
gonna
far,
be a
man.
little
They
bit
need some
too
more
big
time.
For most teams to even think about coming back into. And the reality
They've probably
is for
got another
KC,
win in them.
They're not showing any signs of slowing down.
Maybe an
He
extra after
smiles.
that, but then
The
I think
coaching
it's
booth. Don't know what
then
he
I
said,
think it's
but
probably done.
Neither do they. But Doge is definitely getting
It's
confident.
definitely a stage
KCR
one
in general contrast that face that Ang's making to
vibe at the moment.
the one earlier on, albeit it might have been his ears being blasted by sound, but the vibe looking great down in that coaching booth for KC. Levin, gate crash, not even halfway gone. He'll stick around here for quite a while, and I think FUT are going to give him a challenge, but he has to get out.
Oh, it was close, and actually Shadows bites a bullet for it. Diving over the top. It's a good start from Zeus. Desperately in need of attack side rounds. Oh, Yetajay, other than that singular round, I haven't really seen much impact from this chamber. Playing the other side of the map, look at the
Lose over
space, but
towards mid. In reaction, dude, look how nice this is though. You can clear most of A from a drone from back here.
Then you just sit patiently,
The safe
wait
drone.
for your opponents to go hunting for
Let Europe
information,
up.
wait for them to use all of that utility. Timing here, not the best, but because he stayed in the corner, that could actually create more of a problem for Levin. Does he now go back in the other direction? Now,
Oh,
does he
nicely
have the
done. I wonder if
expectation?
Levin got a heads
He's
up on this one.
caught out Baha. He's leveled things
Yeah,
up
and
once again. And in
I'm
fact,
looking at
the
these
attack
two and
side
they
with
haven't
30
even
seconds
budged on
left,
this
they're gonna
one.
try and move the other way, but there are
Lambot
still
on the
two
floor.
defenders here.
That's the thing. After you find the first,
Dust
how
9
many
needs
more do you
to...
expect?
Okay.
Divide goes in, but Doge is
Interesting
down
way of
and
doing
they
it,
have
but
no
sure.
idea. But Sagetsu, he strikes a little too early. They know that he's here, and Mr. Fallen cleanly connects. The headshot puts them ahead by 2, and with a plant, and Yetajay didn't need to swing. Now, perhaps a chance. Everybody in individual fights, but they'll look to swing together as they do.
Oh
Levin
man,
finds
imagine he
another,
got that kill.
but he's all alone. Oh, it's getting dicey. It's getting close, and he'll find himself a rifle. 14 shots still in the mag as he wraps around, but they're set up to swing this together. And he
Yeah,
has
very
no
nicely done.
chance when they do.
Dust 9 there needs to just bait his teammate. This guy's committed, he's not, he can distract, help him get one, then he's got Astra ult.
Like the actual setup from KC wasn't a bad one. Like,
Yeah, I mean maybe his ult was, I mean it gives him too much space at stairs.
Up and not realizing how many players were here, and then also Sugetsu just
I think it's just better to play retake
They
there.
gave him nowhere to go. Like he had to just stay and fight. And when it came to the important kills of the round, FUT found them.
It was a
And
bad
this is
ult,
enough to
yeah.
just look at the economy. Look at the money that's on the
It wasn't the
board for KC
worst
in this
though,
round.
that's the
There's gonna be
thing.
pieces missing.
In comparison to the others, it's definitely better to play off site and then just retake with it.
Well, we've already seen a fair amount of individual brilliance. I wouldn't say this
Considering the
is a
situation, it wasn't like
guaranteed round
awful.
Oh, anything but. When it comes down to numbers, take a look over this side of the map. Just how many people are here. You've got 4.
2.5.
And we see 3. Yeah. 2.5 at best. That's because Shados has used the Haunt already, so he's only half and a Prowler, so half his
Please tell me how Power is
yeah.
better than map 1 and map 2. Because of the K-Corp's com makes sense, I think.
Bigger circle, man. I knew I should have done the click to drag to stretch, but for next time.
I think like on this map, this is actually like a viable comp for sure.
from the angle for half a second. And that leaves the A site wide open for business. Singular rifle left, a pistol for Sugetsu. Gotta be a little bit careful facing off against this man with the sheriff in hand. And actually, okay. Verge's path used. Clearly feeling there was a
I mean, they got to get rounds.
try and deny this retake, and denied it has been.
Yeah, it's not like they have a huge
They
ultimate online
gotta secure him
for the
for sure.
next round, but they nearly do. I mean, in terms of getting in, finding that space, Convergence path is obviously going to confirm this round, get rid of any possibility of individuals taking over, and then coming into the next, we potentially have the Armageddon ready to roll for Crystalli.
Well, yeah, I guess the importance as well of an in-zone flawless, making sure that you have everything for the next round and your opponents don't get to get
Hey, no timeout.
back home. And especially when you are...
Still feel like 7 feels pretty nice with this comp.
That's not going to get any more dangerous. I think was the main reason for
Can they get the plant down though? I mean, it is a defensive comp now.
I think especially the position they were in, FUT can be very happy with that.
We'll see what the splits are like. They should have really good splits. Again, if this comp gets the plant down, it just wins.
Dimensional drift.
As long as like a couple of them are alive. 2 out of 3.
There was no one even close there to shoot that one, so I think he was just hoping that someone would face him on the timing, but...
Oh, this is a... I mean, to be fair, they're both defensive comps, man. Chamber.
Well, his gate crash is being sent out. You can see him moving towards spawn, and it will be taken soon as FUT now put the pressure on towards this A site.
2 stuck over towards site. What do they do? Yeah, they just gamble.
Pickups. Are KC going to go through? They are.
Oh, it's a big miss.
Even wins the fight as decoy, serving as a little bit of cover there. And although the plant comes in, and Armageddon is online, Crystalli very low as a fallback to main, picks up an up, but now the time's on their side.
Yeah, no
KC
vision
need to be
block as
quick
well.
to bait this ultimate out. They need to get on that spike.
They gotta tap this early.
On the long flank. They do have the turret.
Turret's watching behind, but
really
it
just depends
there is a route that he could take that won't see him.
A little shorter,
Yeah, he takes the route that it doesn't see him.
Already. The utility denying them a little bit longer, and now he strikes from behind. This is where they throw in the ultimate just to make sure that anybody on it is in trouble. It leaves just Sugetsu remaining. Wonderful post plant coming out.
5 might be enough for this. We'll see.
What looked like an impossible deficit, they end at 7-5.
They are really
if they can stop plants,
tooth and nail with elimination on the line. Another 7.
Do a prime ad, sure.
1 half left.
Who should we use? People said TMV is losing it. Should we use TMV?
We'll be kicking out a team after the break.
Chat, if you go out of full screen, you can go down towards here.
Red Bull
you can
gives you
click on sub and you can see if you have a free sub. Won't cost you anything, no ads. Support the channel. You can also rewind on Twitch. Who would have thought? Oh my goodness. Go check it out. If you forgot about it, it's all good. And I will appreciate the support. The VOD? No, the VOD, you're right. Well, it's all good, because KDM Plum with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you with the Prime. It's all worth. Thank you so much for doing that, mate. Molten Twixie, right? Or Molten Twixie. Yeah, the second one. With the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that as well. Thank you for that. I appreciate the Prime usage as well. Dylan Jordan as well. Thank you for doing it as well, man. Thank you for the 2 months. Louder making changes. Pancada and Verti are benched. Oh, is that true? Dude, does that not feel really weird? I would probably... Nope, I'm not going to finish that sentence, actually. Blake FPS, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Noir as well, thank you so much also, dude.
Yeah,
appreciate the Prime as well. Thank you. That's just a rumor.
That really could just turn this game. KC could get
we'll
themselves
see.
Further into the lead, extend away from their opponents.
I had a name in my head. Man.
Start things
It's not the place. We wait until plat chat.
As well as the other.
Need to set a good example.
Both 1-6, lost 9. Clearly a lot of parallels between these two
Noir,
teams.
Noir, Blake,
and
Dylan. Thank you so much, you 3. Appreciate you.
One about
thank you.
to be eliminated last, and the other
Placing swarm
going marching on in the lower bracket.
Who the hell's that
It
go?
almost
Is
feels
that really
unfair
for
with
him?
how close this has been.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
it very much does. But whoever wins this
Try and
has
make it
5
look like they
series,
want to
one of
go
which
over
will be
towards A, but the problem is FUT have full info here, so they can't keep the 3-person stack. Dude, imagine they go back now, but have no info. Oh, they weren't expecting the lock through. There were 2 on site. Yetterjay, 6 bullets.
And then a big individual play turns it the other way. A start for Yetterjay.
Okay.
It could be the same old story, but they'll stop him in his tracks.
I don't know like what the decision making is, but he did alright.
A frenzy, not the gun for the job. Everyone relatively healthy and well. They were stacked up and ready for that.
I got no.
Firing squad
He wants to get the first kill with the classic so that he can save the bullets, but then going back to the.
How far can they take it?
And then the problem with the classic is you then kind of give them a chance to know where you are instead of like 1, 2.
Kick off their attack side.
I don't know.
And it seems like maybe a
Further
play
boys,
towards
thanks
B,
so much for the
just
prime
based
as
off the
well. Thank you
weaponry
so
that
much for
they're
that, Nick.
purchasing. Going in for the outlaw, going in for.
You're gonna
Vandal,
check the
Guardian.
sources, Desperate, I like that.
A lot of long-range weapons with pistols to back them up. Potential that they'll go facing into the one real danger in this round, which is, of course, Yetterjay. Only a few bullets left. Only a few bullets he could afford. He's going to be challenged early, and it's a dry peek out. Okay, Levin hands him the initial
Yeah, not a
kill.
great peek on that one.
Headhunter being offered another pickup as well.
Bro, let him have his moment, man. What the hell?
Back off. The problem here, look at the decision for FUT. Do they leave completely? I mean, just now the drone's gone through. Aves spots 1. Still a mass exodus from the A site. FUT, they're gambling it. Even after seeing that utility towards A, many teams would rotate back. But now, 4 players on this B site. They will
Here we
match
go. He's
the
got one more
numbers
bullet.
of KC. But
3
can they
teammates
match the
here.
firepower with classics and a single
Cross to the
bullet
full
left in the
util.
Headhunter?
Main worry, I was going
Oh,
to
there
say,
goes the
was
full
that
util.
tail utility. That's already completely gone. They had multiple salvos.
30 seconds.
And it seems like they're second guessing
30
themselves.
seconds left.
They had things bang on, but after not seeing anything, they're immediately going to start
I mean, he
rotating
says not
back.
seeing anything.
One player left within the site.
They're not to
It's a
see
good
one.
luck to Mr. Fallen. Very likely his call to move away. He's just going to try and
Maybe
hold in
some
the
prior
backline, something
info
they
from
desperately
other
need to
anti
clear.
that-
Maybe expecting a swing, and Aves has made sure that
They go the
any
opposite
more
of
worry
the
should be gone.
outlaw.
A singular bullet left in the Headhunter, and I almost wonder if it's worth just going down to the spike. The only thing, and it's something that of course their opponents can't know, is that everybody is currently holding a rifle.
Yeah, I mean, we're
I think
essentially
that's how
just
it
giving
might
them orbs.
stay.
Well, they don't know where Zeus is, so maybe if he just waits, going down to the spike or making it costly on exits if they do come his way.
If anybody pushes that way, they've lost their mind.
Without a doubt. Yeah, long as the safe exit, and that is where KC are going. The right call made. Zeus will go down to the spike, and FUT will go down 9-5. A big resurgence needed, but that didn't stop them in the past. Thing is, we are now running out of time.
One of them went down.
So Shados had a rifle.
He did, yes.
I was about to say the really good thing for KC is
They
that
get to keep
they
all the
kept-
guns.
Well, it was the rifles and of course the outlaw in play, and so you didn't actually lose anything.
And they probably did, because I saw them all laughing and giggling on the stage. Seemed like good vibes, so...
Oh, instead of 0.5, you have 0.7. Good job, bro.
Well, the stat padding on the other side, has been called out. 9-5. Double digits is what KC is looking for, and if they find it here, it is pretty much the beginning of the end. FUT need to stop them here and now, and it has to be more than a speed bump. We need a full-on barricade, a blockade, as they keep pushing
didn't want to
further
shoot
and
it, maybe
further into the
too
lead.
scared
KC
of
now
the
set
numbers.
their sights on B.
How many did he see with the drone? Oh, maybe he was in drone.
Full dedication to it. And Yetterjay's ops
Feels weird
already
to use
being
your
pushed back.
drone
The next
like
wave of
this,
utility might take
but-
him out of this hold altogether. He's been revealed. He's dead, sure.
Yeah, he's so dead.
He didn't even start this round with shields, but he survived longer than expected. The utility dump leaving him with nothing. I feel like this is round over.
I don't get the insta drone unless they like really wanted to set him up aggro. Then if you're gonna set him up aggro, do you not just salvo anyway?
Look at the utility here.
Or would you not just use
they used everything. There's
anything
nothing
else other than that? Would you not
you
just
see a
use
very
fade
direct play as well. You assume there's some little bits left in the back pocket, but that was a full dump coming out of KC. They knew at that point, like, okay, first bit of utility gets us down long, second bit gets us into sight, and there's nothing they can do but give it up and play retake. Well, FUT didn't do that. They stuck around. A perplexing choice, and I think usually Yetege would already look to recall back, snap his fingers and get out of there, or reverse
There's
Dorothy,
too much
but the
util.
reality
I mean,
is
yeah,
he
but
because he already did.
I just don't get the idea. I don't get the idea of insta drone, to be honest.
It was kind of necessary. Get a pick, get out. But once that utility comes, that's get out time, and he missed his time. He missed his window.
Yeah, like that. Well, that was the thing. It was hit by. It was revealed, and then just hit by everything. Like there was no escape at that point. It was almost too easy. It looked like Cristalli was almost trying to give him a helping hand, but there was no survival. A lovely execution from KC, and that's what we talked about. Like this team, in terms of their initial plans and hits, has been great. It's the late round, but they didn't need a late round.
Exactly.
They'd already won the round.
If you lose the late round calls versus a save, then we have a
Fio,
major
not good,
problem.
mate.
Luckily, that's not the case here. And yet for KC, double digits on the board. Weakness is there for FUT, but they do save over those 3 weapons. They do put themselves in a position to buy back up and to fight for it here. But this is, again, that line in the sand. A loss in this round might as well be a loss in the series. You might as well pack your bags for a big old break before stage 1. Baha, he's got the angle. He spotted 11, but he wasn't ready to shoot. I like it though, playing passive.
Moritz with the prime, thank you for the 16 months, man. Thank you for doing
Look
that.
how spread out KC are though. They've got a net spread across this, and the only real danger is that Yetege could walk up right behind them.
It does leave a bit of a gap.
But it's good though.
You've got the trap there, but
kind of similar to what was happening
was broken
on the first half. Info.
In a pretty awkward position, but there hasn't been any pressure
stack.
on that side. Already, though, that's a huge pick.
They're going to lose a 4-person stack.
Taken out. This 11 operator that they definitely knew was there has managed to find an opening. Nice shot from Baha. Needs a little bit more.
No way, he got the guy at the back.
Kill, and Sugetsu desperately low. Post-spawn available, and a late lurk coming in from Dosia, but an even later lurk coming in on the other side, and they don't even get the plant down. Zeus has done well.
Yeah, it was a nice hinder thrown in alongside the salvo. Pushes a player into the open or forces their hand for an early death. That spike, 14 seconds, needs to be planted, and Yetege's got the round in his hands. Nicely done by the Chamber.
Very nice.
As he said, the only real danger in this round.
Yeah, I mean, KARMINE have to default a bit more. This is essentially what was happening on Split, right? Where they didn't break any of the, or they either didn't break some util or they didn't push people off of line of sight. So this was not breaking util. Split was more just pushing people off the sights, but it's still the same fix. You still got to do some map control. Still got to default a little.
Love that for him. And he's got his operator back. Well, the one he bought in the first round has a second one in his back pocket as well. But yeah, Yetege having a good half is going to be integral. Just look at the setup they're currently going for. 3 A main early, 1 player mid, Yetege B. If they can kill this guy off as they did in that initial bonus round, and this hold is going to become impossible. An immediate
This is nice.
Cristalli is going to spot
like
out
late clears with the drone. This makes more sense.
They're pushing this way. It tells them that they're likely not.
Is it fake pressure? Is it actual pressure? It's still a little early for my liking, but
around that corner, there's 2 players there as the smoke fades. Levin's good for 1, but has no
he didn't shoot.
That there could be a player creeping around behind him, but he's gone now.
But it's still info. It's still info. It's obviously not ideal, but it's
and
info.
Now the play is coming in towards B, but that op is still there. And Yetege is just biding his time.
That is devastating.
In a good position.
They should still win.
No escape from this spot, though.
Uh-oh.
Dimensional
Oh
drift
god, he would have taken
so
your ult away from him.
Only a classic, but playing aggressively with an operator. I don't know how. Again, he just seems to be surviving, hiding within, used as a distraction. And while the trade's
Honestly, not how I thought it was going to go down, but same result.
Some unorthodox gameplay from Yetege, but I got the job done.
Yeah, I think a
They're not spamming,
spooky
man.
there, seeing Shadows
How's it
hit
you're
someone
not
with a
picking him up
Prowler
properly?
and then jump into a smoke that he saw the guy with the Prowler in with utility out. I wasn't sure what I was witnessing quite in that moment, but yeah, Dejane survived as a
How did
result.
he survive
Ended up
all of
trading
that and
blows
get
later
one?
on, and second round in a row. That we're going to see that late fight be resolved by a flank. It seems like a lot of space being given to FUT when those executes are coming through. FUT reading those timings and getting the flanks just when they need to. For KC, time to plug those holes. They've got 2 timeouts. This is their first to be used at 10-7. And Zeiss knows how close they are to starting that run. Again, after this, you need 4 BO3s.
I feel like he's
and a
taking more
BO5
control in the
without
timeouts at the
faltering
moment.
against teams that are trickling down from that middle bracket. The competition getting harder and harder as it goes. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's Heritage.
Yeah,
he
he has been chilling.
Sure, looking at
All
current
of the
form,
coach cams, really.
you could go close in this matchup and still be able to take down, but if they reach that same kind of form that they've been missing last year's form, then yeah, your run might be cut a bit short after this game.
It's realistically the teams that can drop down.
Well, let's hope in the timeout they spoke about this.
Still, one of them's
They are getting wrecked by this at the moment. Trip is wrecking them, and at the moment also on top of that, Info on the sides is wrecking them.
It doesn't really get
Problem with that
easier
one
from
is
here, I'll be honest.
they
Like, this
feel
is
like they
probably
cleared this.
the easiest match either side are going to
This,
get.
this one was a little
After Heretics,
different.
it will be either Vitality or GX you face. Yeah, that's either one of those. Seems like a pretty tough matchup. And then there's a few more afterwards.
Yeah, then maybe a Na'Vi, maybe a Fnatic. Then maybe a Mainz or a BB. Yeah, it's rough. It's a long way back, all right?
Go on.
But that's what
Salvo
happens when you
the
immediately
trip.
lose 2 games.
Yeah, well, normally you go out of the tournament.
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
You know, second
We're
least
lucky
alive.
to be here, but we'll
Very
see.
much so.
No, they're just never going to go over towards door. They're never going to discover this trip.
And although KC are in the lead, FUT have started
The
to...
chamber trip is the actual MVP right
they're
now.
looking
They smoke behind it to create pressure like they're going over towards door. They prowler to make it look like they're going through door. There's legit just a chamber trip every single time. Just getting info. If they went to this corner, they would hear
see a
it.
bit of pressure put into that link, like put in to that runway down to B. Break
Info,
the trap, make it more awkward, because
3
that
pass
trap
and
sits
stack.
there pretty much the whole round, and it means they could just do this. Leave 1 player on the other side of the map to hold half the map.
Revealed, gone through, hasn't landed just yet, or rather has landed, but it's going through.
Oh,
KC delay
he
a
messed it
moment,
up.
and
It was
that
too
avoids the
obvious.
initial burst of utility now. They look to take that site with a clean plant out of Shadows,
Bams
avoiding
missed the
all of
plant.
the salvos coming the other way, all of the spams as well. And now Nightfall goes through, but Mr. Fallen runs in on the back of it.
Oh my god.
Catching
Look
them
at him
off
go.
guard. FUT now with a man advantage. They set their eyes on that spike. Shots landing from main. And the late play from Doja
Oh,
with
the
a star
Astra,
that's
did
well,
he
not
use
in
the
the
star
normal
that was in
position,
the
but it has
middle?
still
That could have been
delayed. It's bought
devastating.
time. Doja can strike from the side, but he is being watched. He was being watched as the stun goes through. More time eating away from that clock. And
Oh, it was a nice little double at the same time.
Success. It should be the end of the round, the end of the play.
Yeah,
It's
didn't
not
get it
even
half as well.
Doja expertly playing this late round, and KC just a few steps away from this lower bracket run commencing.
Again, I had superb
Yeah, this
initial
Astra
execute. It made
didn't
things
really
so
hit the mark.
awkward for the players, forced all the way to the back of side. Mr.
It wasn't crazy convincing, man. They could have just stuck this because the Astra suck was... I mean, he messed up his Astra util.
They can still hear you, but it seemed like he didn't give a damn. But then Dosia, just the final piece of the puzzle, the late play.
Guy forced him down to an eco as well. Pretty much accepting the 12. He got a chamber ult. That's the main one on this one.
From sending FUT packing. It's definitely not been an easy road, but if they complete this match, they can at least
Lose a main control in reaction. Oops. In reaction, Prowler over towards middle.
With the disappointment.
3 over towards site. Oh, they don't even expect it. Surely he heard the TP.
From that reality coming true in front of their eyes, Zeus emerges from the smoke as Doja waits, beckons him in, and soon to show FUT the door. As KC 12 locked in now for FUT 2v5 that They stand practically no chance.
It's really worrying for FUT. They have a trip up the whole time. Obviously not this one as much as some of the other rounds. But every single time they have 3-4 over towards the site and they lose.
Well go for some damage. I guess it's just, what are you gaining?
Yeah.
Like your opponents have enough credits to buy anyway, and
True, not a chance.
maybe he doesn't want to give over an orb. Maybe give a Sugetsu a lockdown or a dimensional drift. I guess that's the argument, but
dimensional drift on entry as well.
Well, I think that's been the scariest thing for. Okay, that was a choice.
He did then go and died 11. So
yeah, that was a choice.
I am now immensely perplexed by what I watched, but okay.
That was basically the worst of all.
Yes. Troy has been sent to get the pizza. I mean, that I could stand there another 5 minutes. I don't think I'd be able to put the pieces together of what neurons were firing at that moment. But
unlucky.
Unlucky, you won the round, I guess, for the person that died.
Yeah,
but,
unlucky for them.
Not
12
that
and
unlucky.
7. And
5 goes at it.
I'm not sure what went on there.
He changes his
That
trip
was
up.
that over in
Mate,
the end.
your trip's
And we've
been
already
getting
seen
ultimate
that
value.
when KC have an ult with their executions, they have been so hard to play against. Like, they have just had an extra little piece, like in that round. You see it. The Armageddon thrown to the back site, a stun put in the one place that would have been safe, and an easy opener, in fact an easy double opener for Levin. Now he has his ultimate in play to just make this as awkward as possible for Yedeje. They already know exactly where he is. Counter Nightfall thrown out by FUT to try and slow this push as much as possible, but there is Levin with the backstab.
Nice fade detail, and they still got
Dead,
absolutely wrecked on
for
site.
his own mistakes in the previous round. And now 3 stand to try and keep FUT alive.
Oof.
2 stand to keep FUT alive.
It's definitely the best map I've seen from KARMINE
When it
though.
comes to a spam like that from Aves, well, I think
It's
he'd have
still,
more success.
I'm still worried that they don't take. It's one of those what I always say with the free lesson. They just know that they need to maybe have one round where they scout over towards door as well.
Doesn't land in time. Aves 3 kills seems to lock this
Okay.
one in. KC's
So
lower
that's FUT.
bracket run
That's
starts
FUT,
here as we
11th
wave
to
goodbye to
12th.
FUT.
But at least they get like 2 months to
It's
correct
one
this stuff.
where you look at KC and go, okay, maybe I wanted things to be a little bit cleaner, but that sometimes you have to work through these sort of problematic eras. And the more rounds they play, the more there is to be analyzed.
The TMV cast actually is. And they will play Heretics. If Heretics lose to this, I would be very surprised. 2 days to fix all of this stuff in terms of KCORP. That's pretty hard, man. The good thing for KCORP is they have Abyss and Pearl that's like pretty decent. So if they got those 2 maps, it's doable, but I just can't see a world where Heretics would ever let that happen.
Rounds, the structure is there. And Shados growing into that IGL role, we can only imagine that they will heat up day by day, buying themselves another chance. 5 series in a row.
Nice defense theory here, though.
Making it 6 with this one for KC.
I was actually enjoying the first half of Pearl.
Is not over for them.
At least majority of it.
Club proud. On the other side, bittersweet to say goodbye to FUT. They come in with 2 rookies who've really put their best foot forward here in their final series of kickoff. Now we look forward to seeing what they can do.
It's the TMV cast, and at the same time, Slideshow said they were going to do good. It's the double, man.
Maybe have a little bit of
they
a
had
break
no chance going into this.
Hopefully we'll see a better foot forward going into stage 1. But realistically, you do kind of look at this and go, okay, there were a lot of gaps. There
Double
were a lot of problems,
whammy,
especially
yeah.
with map pool, like the first 2 series, choosing a map where you are utterly defeated. I think things will need to change if we're going to see them compete to go to a Masters or Champions once again.
Okay, chat. Next game, Pacific against ULF. ULF again have 2 stand-ins. Pacific just lost their head coach, so and that stuff normally gets announced like a couple of days after, so they've probably been without their head coach for a little bit.
Sugetsu, congratulations
Thank you.
on the win here against FUT. You had some pretty great clutches that were
promoted to head
very
coach,
detrimental to winning
And I think he's
both
good,
these
to
maps.
be honest. So
let's
that'll
start
work out well
there.
for
When
them.
it comes to your performance here as individual within the team, when it comes to the team in general, what do you think are your biggest strengths?
I just want to lose the
Our
head
biggest
coach.
strength
I mean,
is
it's
like-
misplaced him, man.
To be honest, it's
No, I
hard to
think
say,
he
because
wanted
we're
to
still
leave or they
playing
kicked him. I'm
final
not sure.
stages, and right now we're just in search kinda, but of course we're slow and adaptive, I would say, but we are willing to learn, I will say. You know, we are easy to learn and we're learning from our mistakes. This is our biggest strength, I think. In terms of individual performances, I think we have strongest players also. So there is like clutches.
Yes.
We were clutches. It's not only me today, for example. It was the Stan. He was winning rounds, and I was happy. So yeah, a lot of stuff.
Yeah, when it comes down to these clutches, when it comes down to the wire, what do you think is the reason behind that? We spoke earlier to Zeish, and he was touching upon the fact that there were small mistakes that are being made by the team. Do you think that is why you guys are in these positions continuously?
Yeah, of course. It's like I feel like right now it's a very good experience for people right now in our team, because one guy was coming from a pack, for example, and just another guy just second year as a rookie, I will say, as a Hazem. So for them it's just very important to just keep winning, kind, you know, and just take this energy and just go step by step.
And for you as an experienced player, how has it been playing with these individuals that are coming up into the scene and kind of like learning the ropes?
I mean, it's always hard to play with rookies players because, you know, you was playing, for example, with rookies players before, and you kind of teaching them stuff, and after again some rookies player coming, and you need to again teach them stuff, and it's just a little bit annoying, but this is part of life, I would say, so part of the game, and I'm happy.
Yeah.
Happy with it, yeah.
Happy with the win as well. I mean, you guys are now in this lower bracket, so you have to do the miracle lower bracket run.
Yeah.
FUT was your first opponent. Your next one is going to be Heretics. Do you have any thoughts about that game?
I mean, Heretics, as they show, is a good team. Right now, they're a little bit underperforming, I would say,
Keep up,
because
man.
maybe new player, I don't know, maybe not adaptive. But anyway, it's like gonna be good matchup, I think, and we are excited. Of course, we are always excited, and it's good for us. Yeah.
That's the good spirits. And for those of the fans that are watching at home from KC specifically that have high hopes for your team, is there anything you want to say to put their minds at ease?
I mean, I would say just keep trusting and just, it is what it is. No.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for your time for the interview, and congratulations once again. We're going to be heading over to a quick little break, and we'll
Right,
be
chat.
back with
I'll be
our
back in a
second
little bit. I'll
match
probably be a
of
little
today,
longer.
So stay tuned for that.
Probably be a little longer, but I'll be back before the game starts.
Be right back.
I know you're stressing, right? You need some meditation. Don't let them ruin your vibe. No time for rumination. Let's leave it all behind. Take a flight, aviation. Want you, girl, by my side. Let me show my appreciation. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my trophy, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy, be my, the only one I want. Be my preliminary. Let me caress the way I think it's necessary. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, babe. 7 days, are you ready? I don't need to say you know it, girl, you're extraordinary. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my trophy, be my Yeah. Let me get a punch. Let me get a punch. Let you feel the punch. Let me get a punch. When a hook don't sleep, oh yeah, yeah, oh. When a hook don't sleep, oh yeah, yeah, oh. When a hook don't sleep, oh yeah, yeah, oh. When a hook don't sleep, don't punch me. Don't keep getting me pissed before I make you bleed. Pray for your rest in peace. It's the only peace that you need, even a punch. This is the purge. Everybody please your perk. Your perma kick these people with.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT EMEA Kickoff. We have ULF going up against Pacific. Both of these teams, Cairo, qualified through Ascension. Obviously, roster changes happened as well, especially for Pacific. But this is a situation to find yourself in after your debut in Tier 1.
Yeah, it is. And the thing about Pacific is obviously they were forced to make changes. It wasn't if they had to make the changes themselves. All for the same thing with the 2 substitutions. Both have had a bit of a rough stage 1. But overall, like, I don't want to say there's promise because they are in the first elimination game, but like, I do have hope.
Yeah, I think the hope for me is that ULF, when they don't have the full roster.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry every time I talk about them, that's what I'm going to be talking about, but it is the reality of the situation. You got 2 players coming in last second, and the 2 players that are missing, I think, are some of the best players in the EMEA. Like, they are that good. So when we get to stage 1, I'm going to be hyping them up again. So there is hope in the future. And then for Pacific side, I think the reality of this team too is that, like, it's a little bit of a leftovers team. Like, it's the kind of ragtag group of players, and I think that you expect in those moments for the team not to perform as well. But there have been like some shining lights here or there, and there's been potential. It's not like I said earlier, like I don't think that the weakest teams in the EMEA are like last year where it was like a little bit muddy. Like I still expect a little bit of mud today, but it's not as bad. Like teams are getting better.
Yeah, the overall bar is raising.
Yeah,
the teams are keeping up with it, which is a good thing. But unfortunately, you know, it's not the start that either one of these like organizations were looking for, but they're here, they're in this lower bracket, and this does give them a chance to prove to us whether or not they will crumble under this pressure. The skirmish as well that we had earlier today to kind of help with the map veto. We'll see that. Oh, there we go. We had Ninja versus Audaz. Okay, do we want to throw in how we think it's gonna go? No.
I would probably favor Audaz on this one. Like I like Ninja's great with utility and stuff, but in terms of like raw firepower, I think Audaz has that over him.
Yeah, Ninja's a curious choice. Like he is more of that supportive role right now. He hasn't been popping off like some of the other players. Like you'd expect, like your Seven or Valorant to be that kind of player. So maybe Audaz.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see about that later. But first, we're gonna have to dissect Pacific a little bit further because we already touched upon it when it comes to this roster. That they're kind of a collection of players that we didn't necessarily expect or know how they're going to work out together. But so far, I mean, they do find themselves in this lower bracket. We have seen some shining lights. We've seen some sparks of success. But the question is, can they consistently bring that here today, Cairo?
Yeah, I think it's a best of the rest in terms of Tier 2. Like, it's not the hot prospects, but don't, like, diss them in any way, right? We've spoken, like, about Alorante in weeks gone by about how he should have been in Tier 1, like, long overdue. But I think as well, right, Ninja was a player who was playing on Team Liquid Academy and who was widely regarded as the next player to actually get that chance at Tier 1. He's fulfilled that at the first opportunity. And Cupert's come along as well, who, like, I mean, just turned 23 not that long ago. Another player that I think is an IGL, considering we've had an IGL crisis for, the longest time, deserved a chance at Tier 1 to at least, like, I don't know if he had trials or whatnot, but I think he should have been here a long time ago. I don't know if you disagree.
I think he's a very good IGL for playing on like an underdog team, if that makes sense. Like I really think that his like wacky comp approach makes a lot of sense when you're a team that is kind of a little bit more of the leftovers. Like your expectations were quite low coming into this year, and so if you play the same as everyone else, then you're probably going to lose. So I do quite like the fact that that kind of slightly off-kilter approach, that off-meta approach that Cupid brings, I think makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, and hopefully that's something that they can play to their strength of today specifically. But unfortunately, again, there is the situation when it comes to the head coach position as well for Pacific, which bit of an unfortunate one to find yourself in, especially in this elimination match. But at the end of the day, you know, sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles, and there isn't really much you can do except head into this with full confidence and motivation, Cairo.
Yeah, that's it. I think as well, it's going to be interesting to see, like, with the direction, right? Like with Cooper, and you were talking about like the wacky comps and the stuff that he likes to do. How does Thinky support that as well in terms of him stepping into the head coach is for this match? So yeah, I'm wondering like what the preparation and stuff will look like coming into it. I mean, it should be basically almost done in my eyes, considering that what was announced like yesterday.
I think that in these situations, you don't have time to reinvent the wheel. So I do see, like, I imagine Cooper is the biggest voice in the team when it comes to that kind of side of things. So I think for Thinky, it's just kind of slotting in and letting Cooper do his thing.
And then we have to talk about the strengths specifically. I want to like hammer home what we should be really looking forward to, or maybe who we should really be looking forward to when it comes to the specific roster. CNED being a very decorated player on there as well.
Yeah, so CNED's coming into this team, again, like, I think his stocks have started to fall just a little bit, and so that's why he's now seeing himself in a little bit more of a ragtag team. I think, though, that one of the things that we're highlighting here is that over his career, he's been known to be a Jet player. And it's the same kind of narrative for Levin, and in that last match, I'll be honest, Levin actually did show some good signs on that Yoru and Waylay there. But for CNED, I think that the struggles are even more obvious.
Yeah.
And so there's even some maps like Breeze where they could very easily slot him into that Jet because they have a Yoru elsewhere, and they're not doing that. So I think there is almost this tension between Cupid's idea of like playing these slightly off-meta approaches, and at times just the meta approach, and CNED maybe not being comfortable enough to do that. It's almost like Cupid's like trying to change him, and can't maybe.
Can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Yeah, maybe.
Wow.
Well,
you can. I'm a believer. You just have to be a believer too. You know, if Billy was on this desk, she would have your head for it. I know she loves this.
Bro, there's no way we're mentioning Billy right now. Come on, like, leave her. She's on an off day. Leave her be.
We're not summoning her. We're just mentioning her. But all right. I think kind of like going through with this discussion when it comes to the agents that we are seeing Pacific pick, and then the agents that potentially some of these players are more comfortable on playing, dissecting their compositions as well is something that we're looking forward to today, specifically when it comes to Breeze.
Yeah, so for Breeze, like I said before, it's just that idea that there is that obvious approach they could go for with CNED. I think, like, CNED on Waylay here, this could just easily be a Jet. On other maps, though, it's a bit more complicated. It's going to be this kind of tension between CNED's comfort and Cupid's idea of the game. And I think Kickoff for them is actually, they're one of the few teams that I'm going to give them a bit of a pass on.
Okay.
Because I think Kickoff is one of those moments where they can kind of go back to the drawing board and kind of re-look at how they want to do that. Like, Cupid has this very distinct vision for the game, and Kickoff is the chance for him to kind of figure out, does the roster make sense in terms of that approach? How do we balance those two things?
Yeah, and something that like there was in a recent interview with Valorant, like kind of done by Sheep Esports, he said that like, hey, listen guys, the way that we are viewing this is that we have a plan on how we want to change. It might not happen in kickoff, but for stage one, we should be there. And I guess like that's where you look at this game and you say, right, well, if your win condition isn't actually winning, like what is the signs of improvements that we're going to be looking for map to map in terms of the compositions, in terms of the implementation, in terms of even if it's getting CNED comfortable on those other agents that isn't Jet?
Yeah, that's a question that we're going to have to wait and see what they're going to answer it to. But I think also having that mentality of like, all right, we're coming into VCC this year, we're going to start things off with kickoff, and them not shying away from trying new things, from figuring out what works for them and what doesn't. And that's a kind of the identity conversation that we're having around a lot of these teams that we're finding in this lower bracket today. What is their identity, and when will they actually be able to find it? Seems to be the overarching theme here in this conversation. And I guess for Pacific today, is they got to show us whether it's like these wacky comps or maybe if they go back to their comfort.
Yeah, I think that's exactly it. And I think that like to hit the reason why that is because there was a massive patch change before this year. Like I think that Kickoff is a tournament in which you don't get, you get more chances than last year, but you don't get that many games to figure it all out, if that makes sense. Like this has probably been the biggest patch change that we've ever had in Valorant, in my opinion. And so it's not a surprise to me that teams are trying to find their identity in a meta where it probably doesn't even suit EMEA as a region for their strengths, in my opinion.
Ooh, so I love how the excuses are already coming up for internationals. Let's go, Vinny, you're ahead of the curve. I like that. But Valorant is something that we've already touched upon in terms of like the philosophy and just the mindset when it comes to Pacific. But as a player, what are we expecting from him today, Cairo?
I'm expecting him to be able to frag out like he normally is. Like, honestly, one of the headshot kings that, like, from tier 2, the guy's headshot percentage was right up there, but it's not as if it's like, oh, he has like small jewels, right? Like, you can put him on a site by himself and you know he's gonna hold it down.
Yeah, I think for me, like, it's been a long time coming. Like, I think this guy should have been in VCT in 2023. He was a player actually that I was trying to get in Fnatic in like 2021 or 2022. And unfortunately, he had school, so he rejected us. But he's that caliber.
He chose education.
He chose education. Yeah. We can ask him later whether he regrets it or not. But yeah, like, he's a player that's been on the radar for a long time for a lot of these teams. I'm surprised to only see him now. Since then, he's had a huge role change. Now he's like a Sentinel player. Back then, he was a bit of a flex player. But I think that suits him quite well. Like, the Sentinel role right now is quite open and diverse, so he's able to fill the spots that Cupert's wackiness kind of needs.
Yeah, so it seems that in terms of cohesion on paper, it should work, and we should hopefully see something coming out from Pacific today. But then we also have to shift the conversation to ULF, because ULF is another roster or team organization that has just joined VCT EMEA this year. They qualified through Ascension, and they were absolute beasts in that tournament. It was scary looking at them compete, and they are finding themselves in a position right now where they are already on that chopping block, but they have definitely giving it their all with the resources that they currently have available.
Yeah, they had a bit of a slow start to kick off, and we asked them to relax a little bit, you know, accept the conditions they find themselves in, which again is having 2 substitutes. And I think last week, although it was a 2-0 loss to Heretics, there was glimpses of hope. Like, the core itself was playing very well, in my opinion, that you're going to see during stage 1. And it just feels like, to me, I don't know if this is Copium, but it feels like they're just kind of here to get the reps for stage 1 when they're back in their full power, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and I think both teams are, well, considering that we already spoke what Alorante had said about Pacific, I think like both of these teams find themselves in the exact same position then, if it's like reps, getting themselves comfortable, and obviously whoever wins this gets more reps, right? That's the other aspect to it.
Yeah, Mini already highlighting the core 3 when it comes to their matchup against Heretics, and just in general, that's what we're hoping to see again today, because Heretics, if anything, they're also in the lower bracket, so, you know, might be a rematch. Actually, no, it's gonna be Liquid. Yeah, I'm just like visualizing the bracket real quick, so that's not happening.
I mean, it could happen eventually.
Yeah, who knows? Ooh.
But yeah, I think the game versus Heretics, it started off slow, but honestly, there was a lot of resilience, I feel like, and just a lot of that kind of Turkish turning around those rounds randomly. So there definitely are some moments, and I think coming into this matchup, a lot of people expect Pacific to win, and I expect that too, but I wouldn't be surprised if we have a close game here at all.
Yeah, I think anything is genuinely possible, and if the first match is an indication of that, KC coming into this as the favorite, and FUTs did manage to find a map. They did manage to push KC to their limits, and that's a testament of how, even though these teams are in this lower bracket, Cairo, it is still a close matchup, and it is still possible to make that miracle run.
Yeah, and I think as well, like, for these two teams in terms of miracle runs, I'm not saying it's completely out of the way, but I think like it's possible in terms of like the fact that like if we see like for Pacific, right, if the ideas work together, but for ULF, like if the firepower works out, like the 2 subs, I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like that's how it worked for ULF specifically during the session. It was that insane firepower.
Panpok are trying to distract me. They're doing like Fortnite dances or something. I don't know what's going on.
You know what? When they are casting, you should go into the casting room and you should do the exact same thing to them. But for those of you in the chat that actually don't want to participate in these dances, we do have a little vote up if you can let us know who you think is going to be winning. Because I feel like at this point on the desk, neither one of you is like being too clear-cut. You just said
I think Pacific will.
Yeah, I think Pacific. I think Pacific as well. I think as well. Like I've got to back Cupid and Ninja. You know that. Like,
oh yeah, because you were flirting with them like 5 minutes ago.
Listen, just because we're friends. No, it was Alorante and Cupid. Ninja's chill.
Friends?
Yeah.
What was that?
Friends. And between us, no. You have.
You're kidding. Hey, listen. The compliments came through.
Vibing.
They look like they're in great mood, and that is absolutely what we need from both of these rosters to be in today, because it is as much as, you know, it's we put it into perspective, their third match here in VCT EMEA, and it is a match that is elimination. The pressure is absolutely huge, and of course this is not going to be a testament to how the rest of their year is going to go, but there are a lot of eyes on them in terms of the expectations that we have from them.
Yeah, I mean, I think to put it clearly for Pacific, Seven's been phenomenal, and Alaronte's been very good. They're both players, I think, in the top 10, maybe top 15 ACS right now, despite being that lower bracket. If CNED's able to find comfort on Duelist, that's three players. Maybe Jet or maybe Cupid can change him, who knows? But that's three players right there who can absolutely pop off at any moment.
Yeah.
And that's a scary prospect. Ninja is coming in.
Yeah.
He can be developing as a rookie. Like, I feel like that's his spot right now, is just get that kind of comfort on the stage. And then you got Cupid running the show. So I feel like there is hope for this team.
Yeah.
I don't
70,
give them as
30?
much of a free
I think that's
pass
pretty
as I
fair.
would for Ulf, given
Cool.
context for
It's going
Ulf.
up a bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, Pacific have got potential.
I don't know if I give Ulf a complete free pass either, though, because it's not as if like Odaz and the
what are the
like,
EMEA
bad
games
players
tomorrow?
either, because they can go and play and be aggressive and win these duels. So like, yeah, I agree with you. Sure, you don't have your two like big stars that you would challenge the upper tiers, but I don't think you should necessarily write them off as like bottom of the pile. Just
good
because,
games
like,
tomorrow.
Those other two.
Good games.
But you think that Ulf are going to lose today?
I do think Ulf are going to lose today.
Oh,
That's out of
he just caught you.
No, because like, but the thing that I'm trying to say here is, Ulf had so much time.
This should be a banger.
To come into VCT EMEA. Are you telling me that they didn't know that
This
these
could be a
players
banger.
wouldn't be available?
No, I just think that the players they got, if we're going to compare them, I think Sop is one of the best duelists in
Yeah,
the
of
league.
course, I agree. Yeah.
Versus Demir, who right now is the weakest in terms of ACS.
Yeah,
in the league.
okay,
So
yeah, I agree.
I think the reality of the situation is that I just give them a bit more of a free
Yeah,
pass.
that's fair enough.
And I think the reality of the situation is that
What's your
unfortunately
favorite
both
type of
these teams
pizza?
are finding themselves on the chopping block today.
Cheese-based
This
meat,
is
man.
it.
Just give me
Do
some
or
kind of meat
die
on there.
For either one of these rosters, you qualify as an organization through
Probably a
Ascension to
stuffed
get
crust,
here
if
with
it's
sheer
good.
firepower and determination and grit. And today, that is being tested
there good
here
America's
in this lower
games coming up?
bracket. So without further ado,
Yes,
let's bring both of the teams
some.
onto the stage. We have Pacific against Ulf.
Smoke on my vision so hazy. Shots in the dark, you made me fall. Decisions in the past were made. All these eyes on me, can't breathe. Gotta keep from falling.
Pacific Esports.
Do you think people play Reyna? Nah. In pro play? Nah, not really. Better agents. Maybe just like an off pick every so often. Like once in 50 games or something.
Esports.
What do you think will make Reyna viable in pro play? Nothing. They would have to rework the agent. The Harbor changes? Yeah, pretty good though. Harbor might be good now. Definitely worth keeping an eye on. Like it might actually be strong. I'm interested to see who uses it first. Hello, by the way, Slimmetry.
Players are ready. Coaches have had the face bump, but now we get to look at the joys
Yeah, they kind of piled on the buffs.
at any point. I think they
Harbor.
already threw the expectations there in terms of
They
who
went
thinks
pretty
is gonna
big
be
with their
contenders,
buffs.
But we're gonna have to wait and see. You know what? Players did walk on in the right order today. That's
Ninja did well.
Anon as well. Thank you so much for the gifted, dude.
So
Thank
does
you,
that
thank
mean
you
that
for
your
that.
expectations of how this series is gonna go?
The skirmish really changed it for me.
Yeah? You wanna
Pacific
change your
are gonna
vote?
decimate now, yeah.
No, we both said Pacific and Pacific won here, so.
Wait,
you
he
know,
was
I
4-0.
maybe we'll see.
4-0 up
They're
and then
gonna win even
lost.
harder now.
That's true.
See,
That's
like,
true.
you gotta. Or if you look
No.
at it, like KC lost a skirmish, so. And they won.
Yeah,
The
that's
skirmish
still.
curse.
Ooh, someone needs to do some analysis of that, if that's actually a
That's
real
hard
thing.
hitting right there. That's true stats work.
Thank you. I have no stats to back it up, but I'm just spitballing here. All right.
Gecko buffs, I heard they nerfed Gecko, man. Wingman gets stunned or something now? I can't remember what it
They
was.
did manage to win this, and they start things off with
We
going
avoided
second,
Abyss
big
for so
bang.
long it had to
Yeah, so
happen.
the ban on Haven here is a bit unfortunate for Ulf, because Ulf actually picked it last week into Heretics, which is a very bold choice. And they looked alright at it, but
Yeah.
Pacific have a perma ban of Haven. So in this kind of matchup, I think that Pacific have more control over the veto and are able to go to places that Ulf don't want to go as easy.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Split Abyss
Abyss
Breeze.
as well coming through. Nothing surprising for Pacific. They always want to go to this map. Not necessarily something that.
Can the coaches play the skirmish? Yeah.
They're comfortable on it.
Yeah,
they rarely
they're
do,
somewhat
but
comfortable. I find it interesting.
some
as
have been
well that,
doing it. Some in Pacific, some in
That
EMEA.
freeze come out that you were talking about earlier, right? Rather than the bind that we've seen Pacific have success on. So, like the fact that we find that as a third map is also one that maybe like we've seen Pacific do work on.
Yeah, so let's jump all the way to our first
That's
map. Because
what
that's
enough
what
is
we're
this
gonna be
question.
looking at. It is going to be split.
Probably not. I'd have
We've
to
seen
travel
split
there.
From Pacific. It was a loss against GX, 10-13, unfortunately, but.
Yeah, I think for me this pick from Ulf is like they could go almost anywhere, and I think they've picked a weakness. I think for Pacific here. I think the composition from Pacific was Waylay KO, which is very strange on split personally.
Okay.
Like, so I think that might be a very targeted idea. I don't think Ulf really had anything that was like they don't have a map in their pool right now. It's an obvious pick. It might have been Haven. It was banned, so I think it's now.
What if the
into,
aliens
like,
came here? I mean, yeah, then
maybe.
that would be better.
Yeah, going to the lesser
Be more
of
time
two
efficient.
evils in that regard. So when it comes to the agent select, it's ready now as well, and we've already touched upon what we saw last time composition-wise from Pacific. Doesn't look like they're changing anything there.
Yeah, so that means that Ulf are going to be able to look into that game and really
Breach.
they should know what Pacific are trying to
Little
achieve in this
breach.
competition. You're
Are
going to
we
be
liking the breach?
Nope, I don't like that.
No.
I think in terms of like actual comfort and the way that Ulf wants to play, I think it makes sense in setting up the Waylay. In this meta, I don't think it's particularly strong, but it makes sense for them comfort-wise, I feel like.
Yeah, I guess so, but like, is
Aliens
that,
are already
I mean,
here. Look at Shio's takes. That's
I
crazy.
guess, like,
He did go
Kickoff was great and
0-4
all, and especially in this
in
position
Americas
when you're
last
trying to
week,
get the
though.
reps in, as we've already
In
spoken
predictions.
about for the core, but
That's pretty rough.
will you have, I'm not saying a free hit, but should you not try and maybe go out of your comfort zone a little bit when you do have that free pass?
I mean, you are on the chopping block, so do you really want to put your neck out at this point already? Do you want to try and stay in the run for as long as possible? I think there's a lot of
I think
questions.
realistically on this map, double duelist is really strong. But the thing is,
maybe
Ulf
at a
have really
stretch
run that
through.
composition. I think Pacific in the long term,
They
I'd
can
love
both
to see them just
anchor.
put 7 on Euro
They
or
can both
something
anchor
just go
B.
for that double duelist lane,
I guess I might have
But yeah,
made
for
that
Ulf, it's gonna
comparison.
be all on Waylay. Can all of this setup actually work? Because we saw it on KC's side, it was looking a little bit better earlier. It's like that kind of approach.
Yeah, we also saw it from FUT as well on the Haven, and it was a little bit of a hit or miss, so I'm looking forward to see how they can translate this.
Yeah, it all just comes down to Demure. Someone that we've like highlighted as having a little bit of problems here, but this is now time to do it. It's like do or die at this point.
Yeah, I think as well, like Demo, from what I remember, like being in tier 2, was always a little bit hot and cold, right? But for him, when I see him on the Waylay, I don't recognise that as his agent pool. I recognise it being much more traditional in terms of Jet and Raze. And I mean, a Raze here, I think would have been decent. It is split after
The
all.
fate
Raze
of the
works,
universe is on the line. The
listen,
Martians
we
have a
don't know
death
exactly
beam
what's
pointed
been
at us.
going on
What
in
Valorant playing
Yeah,
would
we
you
don't know
choose
that,
to
but we do know that
1v1
we're ready
us?
to head into our first
Why are you
map
saying
of the
1v1
series,
us?
all
Oh, for
against
us. Okay, I was about to say, mate,
Going
you
up
just
here in this low
self-reported
bracket
yourself
with
as an alien.
Hardcasters,
See, I mean, you either just go and give him an Aspas, or you could, because it would be pretty funny to send like Bacon and just accept our fate and just watch him crumble, man. He would be sweating everywhere. It would be so funny. Like in terms of going out, it would be pretty up there.
Because we were not happy.
Very unhappy. Very unhappy.
Deeply
But
displeased.
To come back to kind of the expectations here, I remember week 1 saying that Pacific have a high ceiling, right?
Yes, they do.
We've seen some positives. I mean, last series, again, actually, obviously 7 looking great, but Alorante also wants to step up to the plate. There's another player that we were talking about has a lot of potential, but I mean, they were going insane last week. So
Send Ardis. What if they just do it anyway after seeing what Ardis is like, even if he wins?
to come out and have a clean win today for us to
They just
kind
think
of
all
then
humans are like that.
believe in the longevity of this roster, right? CNED
Okay, Pacific on defense, Ulf on attack.
for this roster.
Yeah.
But that's not a new discussion.
No, it's not. I feel like we've been here every time like, oh, could he adapt to this? Could he maybe find some footing on that? And it never quite
Poor
comes
Ardis,
through.
man.
But again, I don't think we'd seen it so poignantly.
He's funny. Dude, maybe they love his humor. It goes one way or the other.
Off on the other side, let's see what you can do. And that is a brilliant beginning for them.
Uh-oh.
Highly likely to walk away with a pistol here.
CNED's chasing this down.
Okay.
We'll get it.
The one thing that would destroy this Pacific team after losing their coach would be
This is clean. Ninja.
losing to a team with 2 stand-ins.
One bullet to play with.
1 bullet.
He's got split between decisions. It was hard to make the right call. Maybe frozen in place. Could have maybe tried to wrap pillar, but CNED in a 1v2. This could be a lovely way to deal
Okay,
with
CNED.
worries and woes. And he's got
Get
the
some
first
confidence,
star
man. Let's see it.
second. Well, Daz there going to try and be a little tricky. CNED's still very much here though, and has time. Another missed opportunity. And a 44 HP, well, both about 40 HP here, but bring around the Rosies.
Ooh.
Oh, that's the one to close it out
Close
with a 3K and the pistol round on the board for ULF. Certainly an opportunity here, but again with a kill falling up to, I believe, up towards Rafters on A. Exactly the same time that Cupid takes this contact. Seeing the kill feed, both identical times here. Just one enemy remaining. Is the green light for ULF to follow through here to beat. Ninja certainly with an opportunity here, and that, I mean, does probably more than you expect in that situation.
Okay, 1-0 on the pistols. Losing your coach make your team considerably worse.
There you go. They answered the desk.
You would imagine so. We've actually seen it go both ways.
That's
why we're seeing so many coaches go.
You don't really know. Very situational in terms of what was going on internally in the team.
Who's gone up for it?
You asked me this last week, pal.
Did I?
Yeah. Actually,
oh,
no,
Milan put up, like,
Milan
actually made a bit of a show of it.
Yeah.
K6410. Thank you so much for the prime. K, thank you for that.
Stacked up. I think Stern really going to be feeling too much pressure here. Pacific going to go hunting. First is good. Cupid once he gets the trade, so still 3 healthy members of Pacific, but B-side falling once more. 7's going to be the earliest here, but only on a classic.
Yeah, and again, kind of been the light in the fog for us here, really. 7, thrilling player to watch, but yeah, to really get going, this is super early. See what he can maybe make happen. However, having to clear mailroom will make this difficult. And they seem completely unaware of the possibility. Is Neki going to farm too? And just 7 left alive now. Not too many options, obviously. That, I think, could be a shoulder. It is. Fabian there, just fine.
All right.
2-0, comfortable stuff. Nothing really to write home about.
It's going to be a good bonus, especially by v-by.
You're already Pacific. I mean, even with the pistol here, looking to get very proactive on the defense. Well, that trend will continue here now that rifles are in hand. I mean, Ninja's seen it already with
I've seen matches, bro.
with good progress towards their ults. A couple of kills.
Tiblet with the prime as well. Thank you so much for the 2 months, mate. Thank you for doing that also.
Well invested bonus on the other side of things for ULF.
It's a great bonus. What's the plan with it?
Spread very thin once more, and Pacific this time. It's not like there's going to be a challenge
Sure,
on
stun
either
TP,
extremity.
can swing
Towards
alley.
mid now in vents.
Free orb if they want it.
Seeing Cupid and Alorante trying to hold on to that B site. Not going to be the one potentially testing it, but there is still that split on A, so don't think it'd be too quick just yet. They want to at least show a little bit of presence. Maybe just catch one rotation. Got that so far. The control of ramp will be filtered over to the hands of ULF, pulling in 3 players in reaction. Stern's going to be ready for
I mean, that's very nice.
Lovely flash timing with that horn going
Timing
through
on
as
this is
well.
great.
Seven's just so happy to set up plays like this. We saw so many examples last week.
They've just seen 3 players and they're going in.
Prediction on this one? I went for Pacific. They should be fine here.
Just thinking that the fact it's Stern that's fallen.
They might lose the map maybe, but
Pacific have basically misread this now. Ninja got to stand his ground. Spot will come through.
Great
C's actually perfect.
Yeah, exceptionally good, but no way to punish off it, but stalls them out for sure, so that does buy time to maybe make up for
yeah,
that
no
little
spam
bit
off of the back
misread
of
that
it.
happened earlier. However, Util is pretty low, barring 7s that should be just about in CT now, so you're kind of looking at what's remaining. He can
Omen
maybe
flash on
instigate
site.
something.
Everyone's on site for ULF as well.
Yeah, it might be Omen flash for Omen flash, yeah.
Surprised no one tried to play off potentially. So that knife's going to be lovely.
Oh, that was nice. Knife.
Only one. I thought it might
Knife
get
got
a
the
little
Omen
bit
flash
more.
out of them.
Look at the clear through. Fault line will slow things down as well, though. Tons of util for ULF to put back in.
They're all going through CT, excluding CNED. I'm a little surprised they're all trying to filter through this wave. I don't like
Damn,
it at
he
all. I
just-
really don't like the spacing either.
He just
They've
accepted
made
it.
a mountain out of a molehill, and now Ninja can barely do anything. I don't think you're going to break this one, mate. Have a go. And where did Demar
Yeah, I
just
mean,
go?
there's no
Fall
time.
back for a second. He's made it look almost possible. Not to
Pistol
be in
into
the
a
end.
bonus.
Capitalize on what looked
Very
like
nice,
a
man.
messy
Dude, they had so much
retake.
stall on this one. Yeah, I thought there were so many of them over towards heaven that I just thought they were just going to take ramp fast and then just have 1-1 waiting for reactions.
Nothing back through from ramp side of Pacific, and in fact it just sits in front of the Yeah, no reveal. pressure on that.
Little disjointed here. I mean, time obviously a huge factor in this situation as well, but bonus conversion for ULF. Get him off to a flying start in this first half. Rolling Thunder available here now for Fabian.
I'm just a bit stunned we're already seeing this. I know there's been issues with Pacific and, you know, coming into it. I just don't expect to see them that flat at the very start. Alorante's at least been, again, another name to put up there with 7.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't,
again, even Cooper kind of,
didn't really come up with the best plan.
Calls he was doing, so
Also, the Tev was so good, they just wanted to double hold
a little out
heaven.
of sorts, but again, early days.
Most teams, when they show, like, you know that push they did over towards double heaven here? Most teams, once they've shown their hand at heaven, they would normally try and get someone over towards the site.
Follow Stern back out
Or at least over towards spawn. They had time to do it.
Lovely little bit of timing there. And a little bit of an attempt on Cooper, who does go down swinging, taking away Ordaz with him, but the site's now secured. I much prefer that spacing. That looks way tighter going into this, but Neki still controlling a lot of the space in middle.
Just 7 and Ninja now in both, well, upgraded pistols, but a 2v4. Probably just going to settle for some exits here. Stern going to be the first. That's fine. Potentially both kills. 7 will fall.
Dude, they got a lot of money.
4 on the board now
4
for
people
ULF.
surviving, 2 armor rebuys.
Building up a bit of a cushion as well. It's another round where 4 survive. Obviously,
Yeah, they
everybody
can
fell on the bonus, but
they can handle a couple losses here.
Flash actually catching onto Alorante there. Not sure if maybe he thought he was a little tighter to pillar, but operator in hand now for CNED. Obviously hoping for a response.
A lot of
from
ults
Pacific
on this
early
one. Honestly, if you're ULF here, you could try and let them use most of their ults, save your ults for the next round of reset. Or you just keep it going if it looks like it's a winnable round.
My eyes are on CNED here. And he was having some misses before, and it was with the operator.
Yeah, and he's also put his refractors like out in them open here. Really bad decision making.
And we know how good he can be. That's the problem. We've seen
Definitely seen a couple of rounds where
seen
CNED's just melting. He doesn't look comfy. Has it been
way
Waylay? No, it's been Yoru also.
Certainly not done yet. Site is very much under ULF's
I do
control,
wonder
especially
if you
with
just
Deville
put him
here.
on
That's a
Jet on a
lovely
lot of
spot.
this and just
to hold
accept
from,
it.
give him a little additional security. Good amount of util left, however, on Pacific still. Sees
Not even 100% sure it's an agent thing, but because he is just missing.
Going to make it a little bit tricky because they can at least challenge from that CT side.
And 2 players here potentially going to be isolated spawn, but Alorante they want to fight both. Cooper in the meantime finds the other.
Oh, he's suddenly just turned on its head, hasn't it? Neki now has to try and clutch
Oh,
up.
make it a low HP. Okay.
Isolates the weaker of the 3, but down the
Winnable.
2 to go. I'm gonna go down without a fight. There we go.
The ADS
7,
probably
all
wasn't
good in the end, but
wasn't what he
So, yeah,
had
Cooper now
planned.
gonna go and retreat
Heading
for a
off.
second. Yeah, both sitting
They
on, but
should be okay though, right? They got one all out.
nightmare, but
I mean,
recovered.
This
It's
is the
not
second
the worst
latest
loss.
conversation as well. The
What
comfort
I'm
factor
trying to
for
say.
CNED is always, hey, where can we put him on an operator, right? Talk about obviously switching around agents and whatnot.
Find
but
you.
again, CNED, the times he has kind of still found comfort throughout these different matches and different compositions is with an operator in hand, particularly on the defensive side.
That's what I like to see, baby.
No harm, no foul just yet.
Yep.
Obviously, operator back in hand for him, but just another one of those instances.
I mean, it's awful the timing where that happens while I'm literally mid-conversation about
Oh,
it.
no.
You know, you feel for him in
Little
that
tech
regard.
pause
but
already?
Why's the timer stop?
Silence
Kit Kat.
has fallen over the studio for the time being. It may be just a little issue to look into. But to come back to that discussion again,
Sure.
it's always so difficult because I think CNED's a player where the expectations are still just so high.
Yeah, it never really tailed off, did it? There was never like a, oh, okay, we'll give him a break. It's always been, well, when's he going to get back to that the
Reported a
highest level we've
mouse
seen?
issue.
Which I still think is fair. I think a mouse issue. A new one. We haven't had a mouse issue yet.
Scared to show them. Yeah, no, they really are.
Video issue earlier, but I still think it's fair to apply that same logic to CNET. And again, even I know the desk touched on this. There are still instances where it's like, well, why not put him back in the comfort zone, right? Yeah, it is always that, right? And I know that technically you've got to hope that your duelist can be a little bit more versatile, and maybe you see the concepts of what they want to do with that new agent, but if it's so stark, if it's so night and day, you think you'd give it a go, wouldn't you? I mean, maybe the elimination game a little bit too heavy to do it, but still, I'd love to see them toy with that idea, but... Well, okay, my response to that would be, do we see Pacific going all the way here in the lowers? In which case, I'm all for trying it. If you're going to play anything even remotely off meta, why not just continue with that? Why force something else in? No, I think it's a fair comment. Again, it's something I'd love to kind of have a sit-down chat with them about, get that ethos check-in, see why they're not doing it, how he feels about it. I thought there was a roast chicken on his desk, and I think it's just tissues. I got really confused.
Roast chicken?
What sort of roast chicken do you eat? You know... I mean... you know, like those... nah, you know, just like uncooked chicken. You know what I mean? Just like so not a roast chicken, a chicken. No, yeah, look. A chicken pre-roast. Yeah,
Okay,
pre-roast chicken. Okay. I think it's just tissues.
Vitante, Dante, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 24 months.
As soon as we get, looks, it's Valorant. You've had some.
I mean, no, he hasn't.
Actually, mouse issues. Have I? Yeah. I'm going to be honest, I don't know where you're going with this. It was nowhere.
What are you referring to? Where?
Well, like, you know, when you're trying to move your mouse. It was all messed up yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You could help him out.
On the
what is this, a sprout?
Yeah, we've become Neanderthals with what we've been trying to do to play games. So while this carries on, we're going to just yap for a second, I guess. Hopefully it is fixed soon. But yeah, no, we've created some incredibly janky setups. There's been like Steam Decks with about 400 cable extensions out of it. Like our hotel room is looking pretty rough, honestly. Yours looks a bit more respectable until we started to adjust heights of things.
I was gonna say, there's nothing wrong with my setup.
I mean, now.
Never was.
Michael, I have pictures.
I refuse to accept. I'm a little worried that we're seeing people reclined now.
Yeah.
Well, they've not sat up, have they?
That's not good.
See, I don't appreciate that Aspas kind of added this whole like just lean back and chill thing. So, like normally it used to be a sign of like this is gonna take a while. Now it's just like I'm trying to.
No, Aspas is the we lean back at any opportunity.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's encouraged it almost. You know what I mean? Now they do it. It may not even be a long break, but in my head I'm now seeing it like, oh, this could be a long break or it could just be a short one. I don't know. I can't read it anymore.
Well, Alpha's public enemy #1 for that in EMEA.
Oh, he needs to stay really stationary in his chair. Do you remember when he used to stand up and just curse the entirety of Fnatic?
I miss those days.
I kind of do, because you'll see him stand up nowadays, and then there's that little look of like, oh no.
Are players meant to have a secondary mouse? Yeah, you're meant to have a backup mouse.
Oh, don't you?
They don't always.
Are you guys trying to production? Are you trying to? Oh, this might be a little bit longer because we might have some features for you. Alberto, who is our producer, by the way, you might have noticed him in the lovely Kit Kat advert being mentioned. Alberto, are we heading over there now, or are we just chilling out for a sec?
Oh boy, what's going on?
I'll introduce you guys properly to Alberto at some point. He's a very special character. He's got, we were discussing with him some interesting phrases at the start of the day. Michael might treat you to that later. But while we wait for the game to resume, we are going to take a look at this delightful player feature on 7.
Yeah, it's going to be a long one.
I honestly don't want to put too much thought into it. I just want to be the same player I was in Tier 2. Just put it here and transfer everything that I learned, you know, into the Tier 1 stage. Because I do believe that it's not much different. And I do think that I'm able to prove that. For kickoff, it's hard to set expectations because we're so early on, but like obviously still want to win a couple matches, you know. I do want to like get some good punches in, I do want to win against some good teams, and even if I'm not like completely confident that we can win this entire thing off kickoff, I can assure you for split 1, split 2, like we're gonna be so good, and I just really want to like kind of get to that point, but we got to go through kickoff first.
Yeah, at least he's like
we've had one of the most
realistic
productive weeks I've ever played in my entire career on this team, and we can't always keep that kind of pace. But if we do keep it up, we're going to be very, very good. So I do think that we're going to be able to surprise some people.
He's been quite the character, hasn't he, since kind of coming over to this side of things, and maybe not on everyone's radar, but you certainly should have heard about him.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is, again, with a very decorated Tier 2 run as well.
Yep.
And
remember when Tech Pauses was special? Yeah, they definitely got a lot more common.
A ton of playtime on other duelists as well.
Very versatile.
Certainly been very versatile in terms of being able to probably put up similar performances regardless, and we're seeing it on the KO as well. We saw how aggressive he's happy to be, set himself up for plays, but also to coordinate things like we saw on Ramp a couple of rounds ago. Was that this round or a couple of rounds ago? I can't remember now. Seems like so long ago. But a player, I think
Make him play wide. I mean, mate, if they forgot to charge your mouse, you're playing wide.
Something you look for newcomers. Newcomers, obviously inverted commas, but obviously new to this stage here and probably this audience in terms of EMEA. So certainly willing to cut him a little slack in certain regards, but also I'm so excited to see the development of Seven throughout this year.
Yeah, for sure, and it's, again, hard to ignore him to a degree because he is such a personality too, right? But he does have the gameplay to back it up, which is the part that kind of really catches your eye. Now we do see the stage return to normal. We are getting ready checks.
Okay.
So that's a positive sign. It's the first hurdle we must get past.
The music's the next hurdle.
Yeah. They're moving in-game a little bit. I'm seeing a little bit of movement in-game. The clock is still on 4. We're zooming in. We're zooming in. Still 4.
We're zooming in.
3. We're good. We are absolutely
nice.
We're never going to have an issue again.
All eyes on our Ante here in mid.
And we do have an operator on both sides.
Now, we're going to try and find something. Not seen it was noted.
Dude, insta-pop.
Pings.
Wonder where he even placed it back. Should he relative?
Oh. It's good, but I think a connection, but not too much damage.
I can't believe he goes back for more there.
Take the brunt of that down to
You're gonna get punished these days for that.
Yeah, a little bit of a scrap on the extremity, but
like you should just take the win there. Should just be Omen Flash stun. That's great. There's 2 here. I got info. The util's gone.
It's a really early rotation.
Can't believe he's going for more.
Reading into this contact here, and DeMille's done very well. Big punish on 7, then trying to make it
over towards Heaven.
Stern.
Trying to sell the fake on this one. One rotated out.
Yeah, I think he's just drawn his attention back, but it's Fabian so close.
Oh, it's a big double, man. 3v5 at his peak, spike down.
CNED's got the spike down as well. That is a bit of a dream.
Oh, my.
Catching Ordaz here. Ordaz probably gets in.
Oh, nice shots. Dude, the Waylay ult's a little weird on this because it's like no one can really capitalize off of it. Keeper has to send it because he's ulted.
Stern's position is tough. Yeah, I don't think he's going to see that in time. Okay, Ulf back where they left off.
Dude, Ulf is snowballing well.
But it's Ordaz who kind of turned that one back around.
I mean, it felt disgusting from upstairs. But
yeah, I mean, money's really low on Pacific. They could try force this.
And crucial to find the second in this situation. Obviously noting CNED's presence.
Oh, those nice shots.
That is nice.
Last player standing. 30 seconds.
At least still having a good time.
Yeah, they're having the best time.
Vibes are good.
I mean, definitely should be.
Another tech pause. Oh, mate, come on.
Total control of this first half.
I'm quite impressed with this timeout for Pacific. And
oh, actual timeout?
Rightly so. A little bit behind the curve a couple of times. Now, don't get me wrong. It felt like that round flipped back to Ulf's favor, but in the beginning, I feel like they were very much in control, and CNED got them back on track with that double. Luckily had and hard to repeat. So as it stands, kind of checking in on Ordaz, and he's been kind of the quiet, I guess, top of the end for Ulf in their earlier series, in their earlier games. And look, this team, once they get that 5, I can't stop saying it, they're a very different creature. We could start paying a different amount of attention to
March 24th, mark your calendars. But yeah, for sure. I mean, initially before that, we are just looking for, and again, this isn't even to beat a dead horse.
Okay, they force it.
The expectations are very low, but I'm still willing to be impressed by some of the
force it, missing a molly, that's basically it.
I think that's a fair way to put it.
Big round.
Has only a 60% op impact rate.
What are they saying? It's impact rate.
I feel like that's probably accurate. I don't know what we're measuring impact rate by.
Yeah.
The clock
Probably
stopped.
biased
The
to
clock
kills.
has stopped.
It has
That's a
stopped.
scary sentence
boy.
to say, by the way.
What's going on recently,
And I
man?
also saw, I think it was, is this Alorante in mid? I think it is, moving his mouth like left and
mouth.
right. Help me out, or I'll tell them what happened with the cookies. I'll
he's
tell them what
moving
happened
his
with the
mouth.
cookies, Michael. I will tell the people at home.
I don't think that's relevant right now. Well, like a broken record, we will let you know once we know anything. I am seeing Alorante either spin botting in mid or testing his mouse out. One of the two.
Amount of rounds that he hadn't up and got a
Down.
kill.
We're talking it's a different issue. I'm just saying it doesn't look like a different issue.
No, it doesn't.
Something is off with said mouse. Yeah, see? Come on. We are the professionals here. Don't lie to me, Alberto.
Oh, Cupid's giving us a wave.
Is he goes, hiya,
still in
Cupid.
good spirits.
Oh, yeah, hey.
Actually, he's been taking some flack recently.
Why?
Everyone thinks he's like pushing 30. He actually did stop me earlier in the corridor and was like,
What did he say?
I need you to do me a favor.
Okay,
I was like,
what
okay,
did-
yeah.
Is this him
anything.
reminding you? Okay, yeah. What
Anything.
did he say?
He's like, I need you to let people know that I'm not nearly 30.
How old is he?
I think he said 22, 23.
Can we get a stat check?
I think that is right.
I mean, you or Will.
Will it be accurate?
Ah,
I think he's 22, but he could be 23.
Even where do we get ages now?
I normally go Wikipedia and I.
Oh well, I've not got a keyboard, so.
Oh.
I think Mitch broke the keyboard.
No, hello, mate. Good to see you, bro.
Get me a
Mitch
toast.
broke your
Prep me a
headset
toast
too.
right
He's 23?
now.
Okay.
I need Cupid's date of birth and some form of legal identification because
I don't think we can put
I'm
that
saying
out.
he doesn't look a day under 28.
I can't believe you've done that to him. He's come up to you as a in a really like
Oh yeah,
human
you come to the
thing.
worst person. Why did he not stop you? There's no way.
No, I mean, yeah, or maybe like goes to Mini or I was gonna say Cairo, but
But yeah, I mean, basically, well, I'm also asking chat and Twitter now to
yeah.
welcome Cupid to the region and make him feel a little bit
Hey,
better.
Cupid.
Obviously, it's
What's your
it's
top 3
games, right?
agents right now, and
you
why
guys
is
need
it
some
Brim,
more
Chamber, and Waylay?
ageist.
I mean, Yoru's got to be in there. Dude, I'm a big Brim believer.
Am I 35 now? Oh my god. How old are you?
Yeah, honestly, if I changed the Waylay for Yoru there,
Stop
maybe.
fucking things.
I couldn't put Brim on my top 3, though.
Seven's literally pulling.
I like
need a
Brim, but I couldn't
mouse?
put Brim on my top 3 right
Oh
now.
no, he
That looked
actually
like-
is.
that
No, he
looked like
actually
the
is. What's he
kettle lead.
doing?
That looked like the kettle lead.
No, don't unplug it.
No, go back. Change the camera back to him.
Yeah, go back. Come on, producers.
Seven's
Don't.
right. Look, they're
Look
trying
at
to
him.
figure it out.
Is he joining the admin staff or what?
He's
I'll
done
pull
the
out this
classic
cable,
pan
the
pop, just
mouse works.
Start yanking cables out.
Yeah, we also don't want to talk about how we made our games work yesterday, the lengths we've gone to try and play video games in a hotel room. Good lord. Yeah, so 5-1. Hopefully those league officials are done investigating. What do you think the issue is? Let's go for
Sage believer? I mean, Sage is
I'm
good.
fairly certain it's either a 7 monitor issue or an
Bro was
Alorante
on the
mouse
Sage
issue.
train. You're talking about me?
mouse, but I'm gonna
Dude, I'm a
say
big Sage
sensor
believer right now. You can go your whole team
Not even
believing
just
in
like a
Sage, or
DPI
you can go
issue.
Chamber, or
I
you
think a
just
sensor
go
problem.
for double controller, double duelist.
No, we're not
That's
tossing
where I'm
KD,
at.
'cause
Anything else,
right
I
now,
wouldn't
Cupid's
even
kinda serving, you know
consider
what I
it,
mean?
personally.
He's put on a show of his youthfulness. No, we're not tossing to the break yet. I'm keeping you hostage, Alberto. Unlucky. I'm looking at Alorante. Is that a backup mouse? Does it change colour? Could we have a look? Because it looks like it. Mike, you've got better eyes than me. Oh, they've hidden it. It's too high. It's too much headroom. Where's
Can't
Leah?
go a third.
Where's Leah telling us to lower it down? No, because it looks like a different mouse colour. I swear his was just like a neutral, normal, like, you know, black or something else. I swear it's a different colour. I'm seeing green now.
Backup mouse.
It's getting tense, Michael. Would you like to hand it over to the desk?
Me?
Have you seen the loud rumors? Yeah, people were speaking about it earlier. I get making changes.
Look at that, very regal.
It's not what I would have gone for.
Yeah, Minnie is very happy. I was happy
We're
eating
at
my
the
chicken
desk.
wrap. I even
Oh,
wiped off the
no.
lipstick, but here we are. We still have some great information actually that you brought forward,
Yeah.
and you're like, oh shoot, we should have talked about that. But
Yeah,
we didn't. So
that was the kind way that I said it. Yep, 100%. But
you know what you didn't like in my nonchalant like toss?
people know me. People know me. You know, like I did. But
They do?
Yeah, but the point. Wow.
That was messed
really?
up.
Really? Right.
You started today with a hype joke.
Yeah, well, that's true. That's true. But the point that was being made was the fact that like Demo did actually sub in for Team Liquid Academy for Cooper and Ninja
For
way
both
back.
of them?
Yeah, well, not for both of them, but playing with them. Sorry, way back when in Northeast, when I think it was like Split 1, Split 2. I don't know. Cooper will need to correct me, but the point being is there is familiarity between these two, and I mean, different times, right? Tier 2, different competition, but I'm wondering, like, Demo would have had that experience of playing under Cooper, his calling style, his wacky ideas, as you'd said before. So I wonder if, like, maybe he would like
that is
filter
a new
that
mouse
back
for
to
sure.
like Alpha or whatever.
Or even just like sometimes, if you get to see behind the curtain a little bit, you just feel like, oh, I kind of comfortable with this. Like,
Yeah,
I know,
exactly.
like, you humanize your opponent a little bit, so maybe there's that. Because Demira is having like a
good game.
A good game so far.
Yeah, so far so good. I mean, we even requested a highlight package that we will play once the game's over. Spoiler alert, whoopsie. But in general, also something that I found really interesting is when they were playing the 7 highlights, he specifically mentioned that there was no difference between, that he doesn't think there would be a big difference between Tier 2 and Tier 1. So
Are we still on the first map? We're still on the first map. Maybe we're not even halfway through the first
but
half.
it's like, would you agree with that? Do you think that maybe
Well, we
coming
are,
into
but
VCT he
we're not
could have
past
like
it.
underestimated it?
I was gonna be ego and say I've never played in Tier 2, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't personally know. I think that I really don't know, to be honest with you. Like, I think that the reality is that if you're starting to play those really big teams, then there's going to be a huge difference. Like, right
What are
now,
your top 3
today, it
agents
might
right
not
now?
feel as much of a difference because
If
each
I
man
had the
gets
best
70
players on the rolls, my top
Yeah.
3 agents that
But yeah, as soon as you're fighting against those
Chamber,
big
Yoru,
opponents
Whaley.
that are going to be making it to Santiago, I think it does feel a lot different.
But it only works
Yeah,
if you have like really good.
Play against
Well,
some of the big dogs
Yoru
who are
is
like
fine.
on form, right? Vitality,
But like the
when
only two
everybody's on it,
only
like,
work if you have like
Alf-
really good
I
waylays
felt
or
that
chambers.
The first time that they played, right? And yeah, it's a bit of a tough one. 7 though has been
I
performing
wouldn't play them
well.
together,
Maybe
obviously, as well.
The jump for him specifically isn't
Yeah,
too bad.
I think it's like almost like a confidence thing where he knows that he can. He's
Yeah.
one of the players that can compete with that.
Yeah.
But
My chamber at the moment,
there is a bit
less Utah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And
as
just
soon
kind of
as
highlight difference
you
as well. I mean,
TP
Odette
away and you
player
get
that
everyone
already
to
highlighted
use
a
all their
little bit in
util,
regards
you've
of,
owned
like,
it.
the experience that he's had
And then with
playing
good
these
setup,
players,
it's
but
just
also
so
we
strong
do
at the
have
moment.
highlights
So hard to
ready,
actually push
so
you off
if
angle.
some of you has tuned in and are like, whoa, what did we miss? Well,
Who's the best waylaid at the moment?
You missed what he
Timatino or Madha?
Yeah, I mean,
Probably
Oda is
Timatino from what I'm
definitely
seeing.
like, this is the remember before we kind of.
But I think
Madder's
Madder's maybe.
when we had the conversation.
I think Madder's probably better mechanics, but Timatino's better at decision making on the waylay.
Maybe the fact that Shop and that were missing wasn't too much of a big miss. I look towards Oda, I look towards Favi, and like these players who can go and like frag out, and I've seen it time and time again.
Best
you
chamber?
Don't get through all the way through a
At the
section
moment, dude,
to
it might
VCT
honestly be
EMEA
Demon 1.
on
The
2
Cry is
star
pretty good.
players.
No, that's not what I was.
No, I know
implying by
that, but that was
thing.
like more.
It's like they do have those players. They have a very well-rounded team.
Yeah.
But the kind of their identity is this. I call it the Ulf death.
Baby Bay?
They would just.
I think
go as a
Demon
group
1.
And just charge at people.
I would still
It
back
honestly
Demon
made
1
BBL
there,
look kinda
personally.
slow.
Baby Bay's been good
So
though.
like that is like the level we're talking about, and the
Yeah.
spearhead of
Jemkin's really good.
So I mean, I just think that like identity-wise and both firepower-wise, we're looking at a different Ulf today.
Yeah.
But so far so good. Like when I was talking about the breach maybe making sense for them, I think it's about that aggression. Like they really like to play aggressive. But right now they're
A bit
struggling
thrilled
to
by
run,
this,
don't
yeah.
control this as much it looks like. So the breach kind of is that
A rough game
kind
for
of secondary
tech balls.
option. And it's looking good so far.
Yeah, I mean, so far no complaints really. If I remember, I mean, the score is 5-1, so very much Ulf is in the lead. However, we're no strangers to seeing teams being in the lead early on the maps. We've seen it.
Am I
with
still an
the 17th
ISO
map
believer?
earlier today
I'm
with
only
VCT against
the
FUT,
problem
so
is there's better agents
also
at the
there
moment,
is
but if
some
everyone starts
peripheral
jumping on
issues,
board a
obviously,
chamber,
because
then
we
ISO
are-
becomes pretty
I mean,
good.
It's on the screen.
Or if we get like a heavy scoped meta, which we're kind of getting for some of the successful teams.
But yeah, there are some peripheral issues, so of course, like, it brings into question, are we
You ready for
gonna
Friday
see a little bit of
schedule?
an upgrade?
Wait, is it
I
Friday that's
don't
bad or
really
Saturday
know,
that's
but
bad?
What's also really
Oh no, it's Friday that's
interesting
bad, right?
is the fact that when I asked you
Friday's
both
not
if there
Friday's
are,
not
if
too
there's
bad
certain favor
this
coming into
week
vote,
though.
we touch upon
Friday the
specific, and
14th
I saw the
is
votes as well coming through from chat.
24. The chance at 24
So
maps.
you're a Pacific fan right now, Kyra. Would you be a little worried considering it is a 5-1 start?
Is it a
guess, like,
Saturday? Yeah, it might be Saturday the
I
14th.
would
Yeah,
be
maybe
worried
that's
in the
right.
sense that like it's been a very slow start for Pacific, but on the other hand, it is ULF's like map pick, right? That's the kind of copium take that I would say. And the good thing about this tech pause, the benefits that Pacific are going to get is that momentum that ULF had at the very beginning of the map is going to be completely squashed.
I think for me, it's about.
Are you on the All Gamers hype train?
Wackiness.
I don't watch China, man. I don't know what I'm talking about.
KO on this map is fairly strange. So to me, some of these ideas are just going to miss. And I think that this, for me, is a miss. Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that KO on Split, just for me, doesn't suit this meta. I can see reasons historically why you'd want to pick it. Like, you can use the knife to disrupt the Viper, especially around
Saturday for the
middle.
14th
I
is
think
long.
right
Mate,
now
it's
the
a
map
best
is
of
a lot
3 and
simpler.
best of
It's just
5
a lot of
everywhere.
just explosivity on this
Yeah.
map. And I think that you're going to miss some of that with this composition. Game plan wise, it seems like Pacific came out with this idea of controlling B main a lot.
Yeah.
And I think that
Yo
Ulf did a really good
ZZ,
job
thank
at
you so
shutting
much
it
in
down.
the YouTube chat from
Ulf
Japan.
Having a
laughing
great
their
time.
heads
so much,
off
mate.
right now. They're having more fun than I am.
Oh, so this is not fun. Is it because
I
this
think
was-
Raze is
it
bad.
because
I mean,
Cairo?
map dependent.
I'd rather not be.
I thought we were friends.
What is that?
Why am I getting thrown under the bus? Also, Pansy and Hybuck are also.
Did I watch the
booing
China
me right
finals?
now.
No.
You're the pantomime
Maybe
villain.
I may if there's like a long time off before
It is. That's your, you
the
can
first
jump.
Masters
I
happen,
believe
watch
in you.
some of the
Mike
finals
needs
to
to get
see
his
what people
steps
like.
in.
Oh, all right. Whoa. That's rude. How about you get your steps in? You walk up there and go have
I
a
will go.
segment
I'll
with-
go up if you want to. I'm used to being up there.
Because you're usually a caster?
Yeah.
Wow, you prefer the caster desk over us?
Well, I mean, after Mini saying that he doesn't like me, then yeah.
He literally did not.
How are you so
He did.
insecure you interpreted that as me not liking it?
Oh, this is getting personal. I feel like this needs to hurry up before there's actually going to be a fist fight between the two of you.
Oh no!
I'll put my money on Mini.
Mini doesn't even have the reach. I'd put my hand like that, and he'd just be like swinging.
Another short people
bite your-
joke. That's
bite your
terrible.
legs.
Bite your legs. Did you just hear that?
I did hear that. You know, I would like to bring back the conversation to Valorant instead of.
I like that my last point was like a tactical kind of like,
Yeah.
like B main control here game plan. And then
Well,
we
this is
just
what
run
happens
into-
when Panpok's in the building. They just devolve
No,
everything
actually,
into
isn't it
madness.
crazy though?
Can
We've
watch all
had
the
more
best of
tech
fives.
pauses in 6
I mean, I've
rounds
read
than
about
we've
China,
had
but
in,
obviously
like, an
some might
entire
overlap.
3-map series.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not a believer in curses, but
Well,
What do you
funnily
think
enough,
is
right,
the best team comp? I mean, mate, it's map dependent.
There was someone did a graphic on who.
I like all the
most,
Gentleman's comps at the
tech
moment.
pauses.
Probably the team that you
What
can
was
just look
last
at
year,
and
the
be
year
like, yeah, I
before?
like this stuff.
And Panpok weren't the most. It was Mitch and Tom.
Wow.
Mitch and Tom had the most
Mitch
tech
and
pauses. See, like,
wow, they're so happy.
yeah, they're buzzing.
How much they pay you to say that?
A lot. At the same amount Cooper paid Hypok to mention his age, so.
Issues resolved? Okay.
Where this is going, and quite honestly, I don't even want to know, because instead, I would like to hear your opinion on the KO. Back to Valorant we go, boy!
But like, do you know what, right? It feels as it feels as if like Pacific are trying to fill the
Who do you
gap
think is the
of
best
flashes,
comp
right?
archetype?
Oh, you got
Double
saved the
duelist,
whole-
double
the
controller
lights
if you can
went
play on the
through
map.
again, we're ready to go.
If you can play a map
so
about
yeah,
a
that's
Sentinel
We're
right now,
gonna
I
go
think you do
back
it.
to Pansy and
If you can play
Hypok
double
before they
controller,
screw
double
things
will.
up again.
Man, we're catching
Double
flack
duels.
out here.
Caro saved by the bell there.
Yeah, legit.
I was
My
so
guy
ready for
had
him to
never-
improv talk about KO there.
Yeah, so like talk about KO.
Yeah,
like actually, you're right. I really wanted to deep dive that point.
We'll get back to the desk soon, guys. Don't
Yes,
worry.
stick
Okay, we're
around
back.
for an hour worth of a monologue on KO
Yeah, it could
here
be a long one.
specifically.
Surely
There will
everything's
be-
fixed
there will
now.
be, and yeah, I need to refocus as well. It's all good. Everything's good. Everything's
Lost
fine.
one.
Minnie's an
Okay,
ankle
big buy
biter.
round for
We found that out.
Pacific.
1-3-1 start here. Seen it in the 1v1.
I mean, they lose this, they probably
Forced off the ankle.
probably get 2 in a row.
Balls at the start, but it's mid that's working out.
Jesus,
and
aim
Alpha
diff.
just swinging today, man.
Coming out of the little tech break here, taking the fight to Pacific. These will slow down now. Again, Q put the 1 to anchor B, but he's only got to judge Ninja.
Is that a tag?
Yeah,
Very.
it was a tag, yeah, down to 78 now.
Oh, well,
Big
Cupid.
smoke.
Bouncer at the door.
Come on, Flash.
Not
TP.
gonna let him in too easy.
That's unlucky. Old Omen Flash gets in probably.
But the pace that ULF are coming out with, I don't know what's gotten into this side, but they're just there to go and take a fight.
They did not appreciate the tech break.
No, they're going to make up for that time. They're on a timer. Ninja and CNED.
Player standing.
There's no synergy there. It's all very individual, and well, CNED will be lucky to live at this point. I think he's going to at least get out of initial danger, but I think ULF just have that W key pressed down.
Might just see that death ball that Mini was alluding to.
I think he's dead
in
here,
full
right?
effect now for the rest
Ooh,
of this
maybe
half. He gets a consolation here, but again, further damage done, 52 HP.
They've got some decent bank to work with too. Obviously, they want to keep that sitting pretty, but someone howling now.
Yeah.
We've started it.
I think that's definitely from the off side of the stage.
Yes.
Unless it was CNED. EVS, any confirmation here?
Any confirmers in chat?
Who was the howler?
Yeah. I want to see if we can get confirmation on this one. But yeah, again, it's just blistering patient, these boys' confidence looking there. And something that actually, we roll our minds back to kind of Ascension time, something that impressed us with ULF under that full 5 was the aggression, was the pace,
Yes,
was the...
There we go, thank you.
Appreciate
Thank
you guys, there we are.
Always got our backs.
They do.
Okay, force him down to Nico. Like we said, it's probably worth 2.
Poor Chico.
Probably save the ults for next round, we'll see.
Ish, yeah.
No outlaw
It's
though.
not even close now.
No.
Head's not in the game. I've written note. Feral
Have we seen
creature
a
mini.
single Vice this season?
That's as much as I've
Yeah,
got.
we've seen a couple of Vices.
takeaways.
Fnatic use it on Corrode.
Keeper's got another shotgun.
Full
Good for
Sense use it on
Surely, right?
Breeze.
Seven
There
was
might be
playing a
another one
little
out there.
deeper, He's certainly going to have his hands full as that's it. Second member in the form of Fabian here. And been some aggression on that side of the map from Pacific, but ULF still happy to let this default breathe at the start of the round.
Yeah, maybe trying to feel out if there's a stack. You know, the money's a bit weird. I actually don't mind them taking a little bit longer, but there is obviously that timer that I start getting curious at. CNED going to get noted off the Prowler. Oh, Ninja had no idea.
Yeah, they
walked
just
on.
didn't think they'd be
And
walking
just
out here.
bulldozering in until Amarante's found one, but they've won out on the other side of the map too. So this would need to be
Well, they just walked out
Clutch
on
of the
B
Year.
and A at the same
30
time.
HP.
Sheriff.
Needs these two.
They'll get
30
bricked anyway.
seconds
Wait
left.
for it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, they got great
ULF
ults for this
stretching
big,
their legs
big
a little
buy
bit
round
now.
as well.
7-1 scoreline. Obviously their map pick here, but Pacific, a long road to even make this doable in the second half here with how in control ULF have looked and happy to just walk smokes. Take these very easy contact plays that look like very, very comfortable for them. And even so, Stern finding tons of value in this lurk outside A.
Here.
Certainly an example of something we want to see from ULF, right?
Been a pretty simple on this with the ults. I mean, they might all get hit by this knife. Are they ready for it?
Oh. Watch the replay for Cairo.
Nice shots, man.
I mean, and Seven's been really good actually at kind of the positioning. We were impressed with this guy in a multitude of ways.
Women all
but
over towards spawn,
it ain't
but
lining
it
up
definitely got
just yet,
hard.
And now does Cena get to live? No one there to shut it down yet. But he's losing teammates.
There's so
and
much
that
going on.
kind of puts a stopper on this round. Unless he can bail him out.
Yeah, it's a big
Something
smoke. Now
marvelous
the
if he
Viper can get to sight.
That's not bad. Okay.
Whoa, look at the confidence on this
Leaving
guy.
just Cena alive. And now, do you want the op? Can you keep the op? You're gonna have to fight to keep that op.
I don't think he's getting off this angle. Oh, actually does spot, but Stern still.
Yeah, I mean,
The one
he
to
just
win
gave him
out
such
here.
a heads up.
Oh, for kind of nuts, man.
Yeah, that gap increasing.
It's the howling.
It's well, certainly a big buff for them.
Yep.
Moore certainly starting to find his feet as well. Looking
Confidence?
way more
No, they look
comfortable in
insanely confident.
some of these solo situations to go forward and find value time and time again. Knowing they've got Pacific up against the ropes here. Starting to play into that heavily. Ultimates here for Pacific. No command and the pit, but yet to see the Superstar 7 really get off the starting blocks. It's in a 1 and 8 usually. Well, there you go. He must have heard me.
Yeah, off those starting blocks now. Has a little underhand and has a swing. That felt brave at the best of times, and he gets caught on it. So back down to a 4v4.
Cool.
Prowler's going to know Cupid's
Ah,
progression
look, dude,
as well,
look at
and
him.
he needs to
Sometimes they're
get
just
out of
running
there.
at him.
Sliggy was fancying go. These guys are fired up today. Op's playing hyper aggressive. It looks like taking big risks and getting big rewards.
I was going to say,
thought he was
man,
getting
no trade
away.
there would be
Luckily, Cupid catching him in the heels just
devastating.
before he was able to get around the corner.
Good push over towards B there, just get a fair amount of info.
You're playing into some space here, but really it's going to rely on Cupid once more to potentially catch wind of this. He did. And he saw the cross up the stairs,
Yeah, he saw the
Yeah,
others.
that's pretty solid. This should... Ninja just keeps this space. Should be good for it. Be hearing a lot of this too. Maybe a little bit worried there was someone split from the pack, but no, we know they're both together. He can hold this for the post plant. Needs to be careful they don't try and take some further control over towards B main. I think they know it's probably got a player.
Are we seeing
towards it,
Apex
but Ordaz
2.0? They're a little similar where
paranoia. It's coming through towards
they're
heaven.
like
Still some util here for
pretty
Off, but a
good on
2v3 ain't
set
gonna be
maps.
easy. That control not really there for them. Back to
They
the wall.
maybe
Gonna hear
look
the
a
drop down
little
now.
lost on
What is
others.
the plan? That's going to do it. Oh, and I thought he was on for the follow-up, but now Ordaz is in a tough spot here. Trying to parachute that smoke down. Double swing and get some nice for Pacific. Two remaining.
Still, no matter what, I feel
little
like
bit of hope.
8 is incredible on attack
We're
with
going
this
to give them
comp.
a little more progress towards some other ultimates. CNED just 2 points away.
K-Cup win? Yeah, it was kind of close though.
As well. Seven.
It wasn't pretty.
Again, I guess valid criticism raised is trying to do a little more here just to get them some sort of win condition. Again, I guess the longer term discussion of that is then the agent pool, right? What do we put them on if we're going to rely on individuals?
Better.
Nice! I'm so good at the game, man.
Keep it, mate. You gotta get more than 2 rounds when they're clipping that.
I know.
You gotta get more than 2 rounds when they're clipping this
I
stuff.
never say he's above the age of 30. Ooh, the pressure on the site. You can see it now. Oh, didn't like what they just saw. What was done to them now, so they just go in. Hell bent on no mercy. That was blink and you miss it.
120. Spike planted. 3 down. Cupid and 7 just left on the other side of the map. Pacific
Jesus.
just gets swept off
I mean,
their
they're
feet.
running at them.
Again, the penny has to drop really about the number of times they're caught up by, I mean, this util early on in the round, and it basically makes it impossible to recover. I switch up from Ulf though, because this feels like
Extra flamey this year. I just think it's kickoff, man.
As well.
The level's so
Beautiful
low at
set piece.
kickoff that
Demorda again, 2 on the entry.
it's hard going from
Starting
champ
to
straight
find
into
his feet.
kickoff.
Again, just that synergy. The Haunt doing bits for them too. There was very little you could do to actually hold from the site itself. So again, you can see the look, as much as it is really tempo-y, it's really aggressive, it's well set up. It's got, it's
Last
covering
round in the
all
half.
of the aspects there. The Pacific instantly put back down to just these 2 rounds. There it is, they're all just really set up. Beautiful, beautiful exec. And this was, again, Ordaz on that line is oh.
Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you see that just throw his hands up. Second time, a little bit of a cursed position for him in this first map. We'll come back in with, well, I mean, Ninja's down on a bucky, but a decent buy here in round 12. Ulf.
EMEA? I mean, you
Sets up
are
1-4
watching the
outside
EMEA
B.
like 8th to 12 teams right now.
Does CNED
But
get to
I do
live?
kind of
Yes.
agree. I do think the EMEA is a little weaker
It's just
at
these
the moment.
recalls are shocking. I feel like he was actually on for something there. Luckily, Ninja's still around. Ordaz can't quite connect this time, and they've actually sent them back.
Last player
Again,
standing.
crucial. I was going to say, if Stern finds something here.
A little? But
Neki
the
able
thing
to
is, the
slip away.
good teams look like they could take on the good
Now
teams.
into a 1v4. Everybody from Pacific here. Alorante, 47 HP, got a recharge, and will find the kill.
Like BBL and Gentleman's can hold their own for
Opportunity
sure.
for them to claw their way back into this first map.
Potentially. We will find out how this goes as soon as, so do stick around. Let's get this one done.
How would you compare these to Loud? Problem with Loud is they don't do anything good. So it's just like 5 pretty decent players.
Your body knows. A sense of victory.
Like at least we see some
Seized
kind
when
of
mind,
good stuff in these
movement,
rounds.
and gear ignite as one.
Loud don't even use their initiating
Step
until.
into your zone. Designed to win.
They could outclass most of these players, maybe. Is Loud's this season's Furia? Maybe. You would imagine not with some of their players, to be honest. What's going wrong for Sen? I mean, mate, they lost some big parts of their team. They lost one of their biggest carries. That's a big hit. We're also playing a lot of double duelists, and I'm not sure my duelist that needs to have bad scores and make space is making enough space and is mentally prepared to have bad scores for the year. Cardingus, thanks so much for the prime. Thank you for that.
I think we are seeing some of that original sort of DNA behind ULF that got us quite excited by the prospect of them coming up here.
The foundations are still there.
Yes, they are. And you see it in these moments, right? And we look.
What do you think about MIBR? Oh, they'll be a top team this year.
But there aren't particularly easy opponents when you get to Tier 1. There shouldn't be. Now, the issue is PCIFIC has looked really behind the wheel here. This has not looked solid for them yet. I think we can speak honestly. And for ULF, though, this is a bit of light, because they got, God, I mean, beaten into
Jafar, thank you so much in the YouTube chat. Do you think Paybrox will be fine? I have no idea. I think my brain's saying no, but my heart's saying yeah. It's such a quick fix to make it okay. But they look really off right now.
Dare I say it, a benefit to lose out in such a
They're
way
just,
to a big name once you step onto the
they
stage.
can't win
It's like,
pistols,
okay,
they're getting snowballed, they're getting tilted, and their all-rounds are awful.
Nothing matters, but
now or never.
All of that together is a bit of a nightmare. It's an easy fix. You look at the old mini notes he gave you about the ults, you implement all of that. You literally just do what Lev do for pistols, you just buy your sheriffs. You change up your pistols, they're too readable.
Now, I like what we're seeing here already. That slip back towards CT. I think that was from Neki. Yes, it was.
Motherbard,
So
thanks so
kind
much for
of
the
understanding that
35
piece that was
months.
never gonna be
Appreciate that.
held
Thank you
in
for the
that
tier 1,
moment.
man.
So slips back and waits for a retake to get started.
Spike planted.
Still, I mean, a little
Yeah,
bit chip
I
damage
agree with
done,
that as
but
well. For sure, Motherbard.
crucial engagement here potentially. Fabian actually managed to escape with his life there. Pressure comes through. Cupid will fall
Double
immediately,
smoke.
but it
How
gets
do
there before
they...
he fell.
No flash?
7 needs that, gets it. Any more? One by one, you're going to feed him.
Yeah, I was going to say, how do you...
That's a little bit disappointing,
The
really.
only way Ulf were going to win this was just like a fearless guy sending it through, I guess, or just heavy path here.
In the second half here, and
They
that's
had no
building
util.
blocks.
The 9-3 certainly makes it doable, but ton of work to do to kick off the second half. Cupid actually does really well to even get one in that situation. Seeing how much pressure was coming his way. 7.
Why aren't they forcing CNED onto Jet Rays like MIBR do? Because probably in the off season it felt too risky, and they maybe didn't realize they could actually do it. And they were trying to keep up with the meta of Waylay being like a top 3 agent at the moment.
We'd never say anything wrong.
No, never have. Never will.
Don't you dare
There's
get
no
a clip.
evidence.
Don't you dare clip a thing. Now I'm terrified, and it's probably going to be appalling, but CNED actually going in fine. And sight shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Yeah,
Very
I mean, it's
directed
kind of
approach.
just about what ult do they want to snowball here, really.
So really to worry about here.
I'm not seeing Pacific shy
7
away
can
from the
hunt,
pace here.
but not the best gun
Certainly
for
a
it.
positive.
Doesn't want to lose it.
Potentially get themselves rolling in terms of this comeback. I don't think Ulf are going to go for anything here. Can you give this up? Maybe try and catch somebody on the backside of the spike going off, but opportunities here. I mean, Alorante can stay late on this. Potentially Cupid as well. Want to protect the rest of the inventory.
Let's see if they shuffle out soon. Could be about now.
I think they'd already tried CNED on Jet on scrims. Yeah, they might have. I don't really know. The thing is as well, he has been missing shots, so it's not just like Comfort Agent would fix him. Also, Comfort Agent was before the Jet nerf, really.
Good opportunity here for the bonus as well. Obviously want to
I think
establish
Yora
bit
is
of
a better
cushion
agent than
early on.
Waylay, yeah.
And the old progress going to be
I think
lacking
Yora's
a
the
little
best
bit.
agent in the game right
Probably
now.
looking more
By
towards
quite a
round
bit.
4 on the rebuy, but
Waylay has the best ability in the game, though. The saturate is completely
to see
busted.
how things lie here in terms of the purchase. Only going to be really the upgrade for.
What about CNED on Chamber? CNED on Chamber could be really good.
Much different pace to start with. Look how deep they are sat here. Valorant.
I think now Pacific anticipating the same sort of.
I think you'd have to have good theory and maybe
that ULF have been
teach
relying
him a
on a couple
little.
of times here.
Being quite patient about this. Ooh, Stern. That's a bit rough.
Yeah, reveals his hand a little early here, actually.
Yeah, and going to be caught on that knife. So Demore needs this. Gets outdone. Alarante's starting to fire up too. There is a lot of firepower on this Pacific team. That's something that we were waiting to see activate, really, because we saw it from ULF.
Well, we certainly saw it last week with Alorante. Alorante, like I said, a player with high expectations, but hadn't really seen him clicking just yet. I think he was going, what, blow for blow with 7, basically.
Yeah. No, they were both very much on the money. It was like, okay, who else is going to join them?
3-person stack over towards site.
But down to 4. Oh, do have 3 players on the right side of the map. Good timing on the smoke here, and they walk on through. And Neki is in the right place. Good Prowler as well. Going to identify that CNED has made it towards site, so they can keep great track on this. Lovely crossfires on the way in. And that smoke
Not
timing
the greatest
better. Dreamy stuff for ULF.
CNED just getting caught here on the dash in. Looks initially like he's going to be able to create a little bit of space to get out
He
of
gets
the
caught by his own util, man.
Yeah, Stern just, I mean, so free to swing back out. He's looking very comfortable in terms of the hold here. Nice! Not enough disruption, like you said as well, already having 3 bodies in the right place. They can take a couple of risky trades ahead of this site here.
Still a Guardian in play for Fabian here. Hold on, that was very fast. Speaking of pace, look.
Important rounds. They lose it after eco.
Lose out on the first hit, but maybe this was the concern that Pacific had when they were playing.
I mean, they just weren't expecting this many numbers here, I would imagine.
Will get aggressive. Doesn't work out for them this time. They're going to have to be on red alert now.
We're feeling like they have an opportunity towards A here.
Shadows traveling.
Potentially mid as well. Pacific now, maybe calling the audible. Fabian. Going to be called upon. Only has a Guardian. I'm going to clear here. Alorante gets 1, but Neki quick for the trade. That should be everything Pacific needs to make a decision here.
It didn't look calm on the fade, but when someone...
Look at this timing.
Oh my god, he's got incredible timing.
Everything. He's cleared so far. Wardaz just needs to live for a second. They've seen enough. Surely. He's on for it. Oh, it's outrageously good.
Oh, that's nice shots from him. What a play to walk down middle here. 3v4, they don't consider it.
They could not have got the timing better there.
Yeah, I mean, he was pretty instant with it.
Again, like I said, had all the information to make a decision here, but I don't know if we're just waiting on cooldowns or something. No contingency. Somebody guarding mid here to prevent Fabian from just taking absolute liberties. That's 11 on the board now for ULF. The buy is still there for Pacific, yes, but not a lot left behind this.
Now let's see how Demore does, because we were seeing the scene kind of struggle from this spot, getting away from it, getting caught up by it. Let's see if that continues here. There is a 1v1 actually against CNED, funny enough, but that might take some time to develop. A 1-3-1. Stern, there was a moment where he almost got caught by Vents a couple rounds ago. Very quiet so far.
So that's the flash down.
Oh, man, look at it. Lovely little lineup. Did they
These
breach flash?
They're lovely. You don't get to rest on your laurels against this team. CNED just needs to go out for a fight. Have a biff, have a go. Remind them who you are. You were one of the greats at one point. And yeah, there is a flank coming.
Demore just a little quicker. Alorante now has found Neki. 85 HP. Should be able to retrieve the spike here, but still lots of question marks. Plenty of time left to play with, though. Issue being Demore's basically got the budget up.
Ain't no shields on Alorante now.
30 seconds left.
Start moving ahead.
Yeah, time's a little low.
very happy to sit up here and just play audio. 18 seconds. Eventually, Alorante is going to have to reveal his hand.
That paranoia
10 seconds
was
left.
just perfect as well. Alorante hoping someone would
Getting
make a bit of a
dashed on.
mistake, but so far they're not.
Oh.
Oh, that'll do it. That'll do. 12-5, Mike. This one might be wrapped up.
Yeah, Ulf just
Oh, for
been
sure.
able to take control of this half once more.
That's lovely timing on the beacon.
On point with some of these clearances.
Yeah, it's so nice behind the wall.
The timing's been there for them, and I guess the contrast is the Pacific have not been as diligent in terms of map control and awareness.
You worried for Pacific?
Call a timeout
I
here in
mean,
the
yeah,
11th
to be
hour.
honest. I think they've got a good Abyss.
Again, on the brink of ultimates, but they're not going to have anything to bring into
It's a worrying
round 18.
scoreline.
Buy will still be there or thereabouts. 2 Guardians in the mix. Meanwhile, actually, Demure just 1 point away, and Fabian rolling Thunder. A huge score if they want to continue playing aggressively. Try and punish this default early on.
Yeah, and I want to say, just looking down the board of just scoreline, everyone from Holf's turned up today.
Yeah, yeah.
5 on it. It's not just been that one-man show. It's not just been, you know, Duelist go kill or anything along those lines. It's
Yeah,
been
they're all playing good.
everyone kind of pulling their weight.
And conversely, actually, credit's due. CNED putting some numbers up here. We already talked about 7 and inability to do as much as he has done previously.
Yeah.
Which again, in some of these rounds, just not really had the opportunity.
You don't feel you get a look in some of these. You're just not on the right side of the map. The execute comes in super heavy. Have fun.
Yeah, he's 7.
But 5-12.
Dude,
this
without
is,
the
this
tech
is a heavy
pause, this
loss
would have
for
been a pretty
Pacific
fast
here,
map.
potentially. Obviously, Abyss would be their map choice, and it would be up next, but this will certainly sit with you. It's not done yet. 1 time at a round or so, they say.
Yep.
Let's see if they can get any more. Pacey up towards Rambo. Seen Demure on point. Gets out of danger.
Guys,
and goes back in for more.
doesn't look great.
He's on it. And CNED once again.
I can't imagine.
Demure is
I can't imagine that was
on
what
the
you
show
talked
here.
about.
Down to 33 AP. Gonna retreat it, Fabian.
Yeah,
If he
just trying to
wanted
end it.
address that, but Alorante will remove his head. Already the flank coming through from Sewers, though.
They've been quick on these. Alorante would love ramp control. Not gonna get it. Look how fast Demure is after that too. You kind of feel like it might just be a passive haunt, but it wasn't. But Alorante's reposition is rewarded.
Yeah, divide pull
Gonna
out.
come down on top, make it a second. Demure is still on this 3 kills this round. 33 HP. It's all 3s. And it's down
Jesus,
to 1.
they
7 the last to
stomped them
fall.
on this map. Holy.
13-5 will be the scoreline, Mike. This is as one-sided as you're gonna get.
Very impressed with Ulf again. Playing with house money is the overall headline here. Just looking very confident in these sorts of situations. Pacific really struggling to get anything going.
Yeah, they've got to be happy with that one. We'll be back in just a sec.
All right. Demure. Guys, congratulations. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. I mean, sure, we can do one too. Hey, sorry. So let's talk about the fact that Cairo mentioned earlier that you were on Liquid Academy against 2 of your opponents today, Ninja and Cupid. Do you feel like more comfortable in that sense going up against people you used to be on the team with, or does it not change anything?
I mean, to be honest, for today, like I'm not even thinking about the enemy. Like we're just out, like we're just playing our own game. So, yeah, I don't really think about them.
Fair enough. I mean, you look absolutely locked in. What are you going to do to make sure that you keep this consistency going into the next map, because it is their pick?
I mean, we have a really good game plan for next map, to be honest, and it's going to be fun, to be honest. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm looking forward to it. Thank you so much for hyping it up. Good luck. I'm going to let you go.
see
We're
what
going to
they
be
got.
going to a break, and we'll be back with our second map of the matchup.
All right, Joe, we've got Abyss coming up. We'll be back in a little bit.
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone. Designed to to win.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Could you give us some insight into the KO on split and how that fits into the identity you are trying to carve out for yourselves in VCT? I mean, we really like the agent. Like, we had like some theory on it. Like, we just really think that like used properly, like it's not that easy to play, and that's why probably many teams don't run it. But I mean, for us it was really working. Also, Seven like is really good KO, even though like he didn't sign today. And yeah, like in practices we were feeling comfortable, and yeah, like there's nothing else like to say really. Like we just like the aggression from Seven. Like you guys can see it. Like right click flashes for me. Like he's one of the best in the game to do that. And yeah, like that's everything.
All right, thank you guys so much for the insight, and welcome back everybody to VCT EMEA Kickoff. The KO, a hot topic of conversation on this desk, because Mimi, you were so happy to see that agent locked in, and you were like jumping up and down. You're
And
like,
what I'm happy
Yay!
for is that Cairo was going to give us an hour monologue of why he does or doesn't like it. So
Well,
go
listen,
ahead, Cairo.
We can filibuster later, right? But I don't want to take up all the pre-show
No,
with the KO
you're
chat. But one thing I will say though, right, is the Pacific seem to be very keen on using the KO, and we can see that Seven is comfortable on it. But I'm gonna like more for you, right? Because you're the theory man, right? You're smarter in Valorant than what I am. But like, we've seen like other initiator players actually move on to like playing Yoru as well. In terms of like, we've seen Yampi play it, we've seen Mimi play it in Game Changers.
I think we've seen Seven play it.
Yeah. So why are they so like?
Yeah, I mean, I think
against
that would be my point here. In this series itself, we're going to see Seven, if it goes to map 3, play Yoru anyway, something he's kind of comfortable on. I think Split is a map where traditionally that kind of double duelist approach is the most easy to run. Even there, you could have seen it on the Jet, you could have him on the Yoru. Like, I think that would make more sense going forward. I think ULF did a really good job identifying this as a potential weak map for Pacific. Even though they got 10 rounds last time, I still think it was like, they're playing KO, we could just overrun this.
Yeah, and I think for ULF's side of things, it really did play out. And even like speaking earlier with Dimmer, where he was like, yeah, we're just focusing on our own games, and low-key hyping up next map as well when it comes to the fact that that is a map that Pacific has picked. I think ULF is in a really good spot here, Cairo. They look confident, they have the game plan that they're sticking to, and everything seems to be falling in place.
Yeah, I really like what ULF is doing, and I think this is probably the most similar we've seen to them playing in the way that they did from Ascension.
Yeah. It was two things. It was both in the game, just like deathballing a little bit more, a lot more confidence.
Yeah.
Even when they went 4v5 down sometimes because the entry wasn't like getting picked apart sometimes, they were still then as a group collectively just doing what they do best, is shooting their gun. And then you see how much fun they're having on stage. Like, that is what I saw at Ascension, was them just having a lot of fun, just being very confident and cocky. So both things here are looking very good for ULF.
Yeah, and as when we're looking at individual players as well that played really well, Audaz is someone that we've already talked about a little bit earlier when there was like the tech pause, after which you told us you're going to do a monologue. So how about you do this monologue?
Well, monologue
about Audaz.
About Audaz? I mean,
hype him up. Sell him to me.
This is the reason why we said it in the tech pod. The reason why I thought that like he's going to be the guy to like, not necessarily the guy, but one of the guys that could certainly give a positive result for ULF. He was definitely like a big clutch player back when I remember him through the first Challengers EMEA tournament that I saw him in. And yeah, I think honestly, like one of the top prospects from the Turkey region, like since we've seen this new age of Turkey kind of dawn in VCT EMEA.
All right, that was a
echo that, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Solid job.
Thanks.
Nice. Well done.
See, I'm not just a pretty face. Pretty. I mean, we can put a question mark on that one as well. But to be fair,
you just like picked up the shovel earlier today, and you just.
Hey, listen. I'm usually up there. I'm not usually down here, so.
I keep saying that.
Yeah.
But, you know.
I'm trying to give myself an excuse, please, man.
Stop giving yourself excuses. Lock in. Locking in though, both of these teams have to do it. Specifically though, Pacific now, because this is their map pick. What's coming up next? Abyss. That's where they want to go.
Yeah, and the irony here, talking about the KO, looks really good on Abyss. I'm a little bit more of a fan of it here. I think it makes a little bit more sense than on Sport, a lot more sense than on Split. And a map where Pacific, you know, you've got people like Sliggy out there saying that he thinks that this is like the best theory on the map right now in terms of what Pacific are doing. So high praise from a smart man there. Pacific looked very in control, but what I liked to hear in that interview you gave was that there is a game plan coming in from ULF here. So they've maybe identifying some of those tendencies from Pacific with that post-plant comp, I would say.
Yeah, and I think the only thing that I would say about that is if we were going to draw comparisons right now with with Pacific and other teams, again, Team Liquid Academy comes up because Cooper was at the helm for that. They played almost, if not the exact same comp, right? And ULF have beaten it in the blender with the full 5. Maybe a bit different with the 2 substitutes, but there's a real comparison to be made here, and maybe, I can't believe I'm going to say this considering what I was saying at the start of the series, I can maybe see myself favouring ULF if it continues the same way,
thank you for the raid, dude.
Performance-wise.
Thank you for the 20 months as well.
What is it specifically about their performance that has made you sway your opinion? Because of course,
West Side as well, I mean.
Pacific's map pick, so you.
Minnie was lying about me on the stream. What's he's been saying?
I mean, yeah, normally if this was like the first time ULF had played against it, but this isn't. They know what they're coming up against. They know how to play against it and win. And as we've already heard from Demar, they have a game plan. So
Custom Warfighter, thank you so much. Appreciate the Prime as well.
They did last time against Team Liquid Academy, different team, etc. But listen, there's some real things to be taken away from that game.
Yeah, and we don't have to really ponder any longer because we have the agents like ready. I mean,
called you smart.
Nothing
Minnie?
crazy from Pacific
on broadcast.
Side of things. The KO still
that mean
there,
you called me dumb?
Hopefully this time
We're
around
doing
they'll
the
be able to
opposite thing.
capitalize off it a little bit more. But ULF's composition is what I want to have a look at.
CNED's going to be pressing tab and seeing someone play as Jet.
We're literally just sending it and starting on that attack side. Maybe this is what the game plan's about. It's just, let's just go kill.
Overwhelm them.
These execs are going to be so strong. They got double dive here. They got the recons coming in and the stun. So a very
we have a spam B comp.
What I expect from an attack game plan here, but it might be enough
against spam A comp. I think.
Enough, it's like Fabian moving on towards
just we get double smokes.
Normally the breach player, that's his comfortability, right?
Can create a bit of pressure over towards middle, double smoke knife.
Now I can start to see where
can drone deep as well.
Blocks might fall apart for ULF, but
both teams both comps kind of not the best at taking mid. So
then I guess that's the big question.
It's going to be a big test on their defense. defense here. The attack side from ULF should be strong.
It is going to be a test to Pacific whether or not they can stay in the competition, because this is do or die. Lose this game and you are done until stage 1. Win it and you can push it to the third map. But can they do it is the question, because ULF's got their number. We're ready to head into our second map with our casters.
Best theory? I think they got the best veto theory, yeah.
Thank you very much. Now,
When they
do you
used it.
agree with the conceptual kind of work of Pacific on this map being one of the strongest? I think that was kind of what was being alluded to, at least Sliggy's mentality that Mini was being overly nice about. Very strange.
I mean...
Very strange.
Yes, I do. I think we've probably been clouded a little bit by individual performances from Pacific. Let's look at it, right? So they beat BBL and they dropped versus Giant X.
Dude, it feels weird to get rid of
Yes, I think the theory's there. I think maybe it's just clouded a little bit by, particularly previously, I mean, the performance of Valorant and 7, which is something we talked about previously in the series for me. All those rounds just kind of lived and died by their input.
We've got Pacific on defense, ULF on attack.
And this is a good test, right? We've got ULF on the attacking side, who've been hyper-aggressive, very all-in. Oh my god, CNED's having a go. And he's back out of there. It's Ninja to draw first blood on Neki. So they do manage to hold side here. 7.
Mate.
He'd sooner forget that. That's quite foul, actually. And,
yeah, that's a
it's
really,
been a
really
brawl, to say
rough
the
one.
least. ULF still at 3 standing.
No surprise there.
No, Ninja somehow got... Well,
It's his name, mate.
clearly. Made it around the side.
Wait, but everyone doesn't know about...
Weirdly extended
Dude,
right
it's
now
such a weird round,
they
bro.
go 1 by 1 then decide that Alorante needs to clutch.
It's such a weird round. Felt like everyone lost track of everyone.
They're howling again.
Yep.
They're howling.
Well, I mean, certainly this is the sort of round you expect to see here. ULF just taking a ton of risks and very chaotic pistol. Even with the first blood not in their favor. I mean, just absolute snaps on 7.
That low
I
sense.
think now,
Dude, that's rough to
maybe an
watch.
off day for him. Obviously still an entire map here potentially to see. But certainly some of the desks we're talking about, feeling way more comfortable. You think back to week 1, Fabian desk slamming when
how easy to keep this one.
The massive contrast here.
And you can kind of almost understand why. If they're so used to kind of living and
Flash
dying
over
by
the
sword,
top to
right,
make
it's
it look like you're taking
hyper-aggression, they
it,
wanna
make
get in your
sound
face,
on the
they're
rope
winning
to make
ball
it look like you're
there.
rotating, but actually you're
If they're
bursting
having a
through.
really rough time, it's going to be hard to recover from. But yeah, hold on, and CNED's in an absolute sitter of a spot here.
Fabian trading out. It's just 2 left now for Pacific. Ninja and 7. ULF. An opportunity
Why is
to,
Bansi
convert the
so
second
quiet?
here. Fabian might just have a couple of freebies.
He's up again. He's up again.
Back in a flash.
Why am I so quiet? Mate, she's the one meant to be
This
casting.
game is weird, man. I mean, it was a really good
Neki
start.
just in the trenches, by the way.
Oh, replay. Guys, you can't do it. Don't do this. Oh, don't.
Yeah, it's a weird way to play it.
Please, my glorious Charles Nennington, come back to me. Return to glory.
Yeah, I hate saying it, but we're seeing so many more examples. Well, hold that thought.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, it's ULF on attack. Hold on, we'll have to save those for maybe post-round because they are inside 130. We've not seen someone, but he's been spotted. Look at this, though. Went a little too far, got a
Yeah,
little too
should
big
be
for
able to
their
just shut
boots.
this down.
Stern's still dropping some bodies, but
Spike down A.
they were hell-bent on that again. Up middle, though, is Ordaz. Last man alive.
Trying to make some moves. Won't catch anybody in rotation here. We can already see Cupid positioned over behind A site.
Oh boy.
Got to be careful. Cupid
Wow.
will find it.
Okay.
First on the board
They
here for
consider
Pacific, and certainly the stronger aspect of Abyss so far has been locking down A site. So previously talking about Alorante and 7 putting work in.
Nice.
Oh man, imagine you got this
that
extra.
third.
Yeah, already seen the indication here that we just need the side-by-side of the Howl and then Cupid's Yap. It's not a bark, it's a Yap.
You know, maybe it's bigger the more rounds you get.
Take flight.
Round 4. Neki. Another position he fell previously. Fabian. Right up on the smoke already, actually. Cupid tagged up.
Mate, there is no fear in this team.
No, yeah, they really... Dude, look at them.
Zero fear.
They're so confident.
He's not meant to be doing this much. This was one man. One man and maybe a dart.
It's all a fake as well. On the back of just Fabian's. I was going to say, no way he snaps on that. CNET does shut him down. Plant will come through here. Pacific will be left in recovery mode here. A 3v4 retake. You see as well, Neki just does not want to die.
Yeah, no. First contact, I think, would be Ordaz at this point if they do actually try and split towards site, but I mean, he's shouldering this, he can buy a lot of time. Next corner, yeah, next body, and they're just not getting together on this. It's so individual, can't quite scale in.
Jesus, they are getting run down, by the way.
Felt one and lost by the
Actually,
start
just getting
there.
run over.
Fabian walking in and just destroying two.
Yeah, and I mean, another one of the question marks, right, and we saw a hint of this at Ascension, which is Fabian kind of flexing onto different ages. He just looks so comfortable, whatever you need him to do.
Nice!
Again, showing why you can put some faith in him. Ultimate's already starting to come online for ULF. Fabian and Ordaz, Demore just 1 point away, and Stern 2 away from the Rolling Thunder as well.
Seen it on the hero rifle, here we go. And this time, all
Oh, it's
in,
a good
all
stun.
together, all towards the A site. And all
Good stun
struggling
back.
to make it out. There we go, Neki, the next in. I mean,
the Utah look great in terms of placement.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to have to call a timeout. They are just running at them.
They fight as 5, man. You do at least have Ordaz keeping his head down. Seven's checking, he's got an inkling, but I don't think he's for him. Ordaz is on for a sitter. Yeah, that's gutting for Seven. Unable to really get the ball rolling. And for Cupid, surely, I don't know if he's got anything else nearby. I don't think so. So I think it'd just be hoping for the... Nah.
He's waiting for a smoke here. He's made some TP plays today.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Here we go. There's a smoke.
Timeout,
Smoke
maybe?
play. Told you. It was coming. 3 left standing. Snowball already starting to develop for ULF. Just 1 point away from a full house here.
I'm so happy we get to see it. Like, I don't care if we go 3 and ULF lose at this point. Now, I hope they don't for their sake. Obviously, I'm not really rooting for either side, but I'm just so glad we've seen...
With the way this is panning out already, you've got to lean now heavier towards ULF just closing this out.
He's just celebrating the whole time.
That we're finally getting to see this team that impressed us, that kind of gave us like, cool, we've got a really aggressive, explosive team coming up into EMEA. We're starting to see that here. And as you said, maybe it be that lack of fear now.
Reaction.
That, do what we can, see how it goes. But big info off the knife. Rotations instantaneous. Well,
You want to fight it?
were.
Cupid going to be forced off here by Fabian's ultimate as well. So the site going to be on a platter. And plenty of tools to invest here. I mean, Neki still just 1 off the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, and they saved the breach shot.
Pacific might
I
just
mean,
miss the
surely
mark
this
here,
is a
but
good
I was gonna
retake.
say, unless they go now.
Oh, it's a great combo.
Look at that.
It's a lovely combo.
That is stunning stuff. Rarely get to see that much impact, but that is gorgeous. Now, surely nothing goes wrong.
Oh, my.
We're going for this one. Okay, and look at Ordaz. Oh my God! Don't look at him. Turn away.
Don't look
Guys,
at
it
him.
shouldn't be close. There we go, Pacific. You did so well.
Don't look at him.
And you did close out the round.
Wow, they got the Sobro out of
Fury
him.
gets
Honestly, if he
ripped
gets that kill,
just to buy
maybe.
a little bit of time, but Ordaz-
Got Astra suck.
Too many targets. Maybe could have taken his time there.
This is so nice.
Yeah, fantastic combo here from Pacific. Like I said, with all those tools as well, they could have potentially missed the mark a little bit. If ULF were allowed to reset.
Come on!
Yeah, nothing much you can do.
Nice! A very, very well constructed retake.
Problem is,
Costly for sure.
can't repeat it. Well, we're going for a big jump.
Both sides, actually, ULF using basically everything but the Rolling Thunder.
Tricky little outro. Lots of info, lots of pace.
Oh boy, he jumped into
trying to hunt
it.
them down. Fabian is just unstoppable. This guy is everywhere. Ninja trying to hold back the
It's
flood.
way too drilled, man. He's running at him.
The
The set strat to own him.
An underhand flash and a bit of hope. 8 HP. It's not going to happen, Q, but it's still in middle.
The whiff on the drone, yeah, a little bit of a worry. Oh, I just didn't. Dude, I looked at the shot. I was like trying to work out if he's trying to pre-fire a swing or what.
Again, it needs to be clean on the first two to even stand a chance. Yeah, and it's not. Down to 10 HP already.
Cover going out.
Have to let this one slide. Another round posted from ULF and another pacey hit.
Money's
Just
pretty
to
much in the
knock wind
bin.
out of Pacific after
This can be a drop with a
huge
3K.
positive in terms of that round previously on B site.
They have to call a timeout after this. They just go so fast.
Fell off their chair then.
That's why.
They should have a really good comp against fast
I'm
stuff.
a little bit surprised we didn't see a timeout, even after that lovely
Look at
round
all
that
they
Pacific
eat
just
though.
did. Maybe a timeout just to maybe get on the same page of how to deal with these super pacey
Well,
hits.
I was going to say, you probably get one or two of them before you have to adapt. It wouldn't surprise me at all to see one after another example. Because this can spiral out of control very quickly. Oh, what is that?
I mean, never stops running.
I mean, I know, what was 7 to 8 HP or something?
Yeah.
But just the catch there, and as we said, alluded to.
No, they got so much,
Pacific.
man.
Again, they
KO
have to
knife
get
to get
themselves
info as well.
back in a position to find
Brim
a response
molly.
here. But Fabian, obviously a talking point already so
Yeah,
far
nice
in this
comp,
half with the switch over here to Waylay, putting up impressive numbers and impressive rounds already.
Yeah.
And again, I love a player that can kind of be like the breach in the previous, and then you go straight in here, and he's tip of the spear for ULF.
Yeah, he seems quite a selfless player in the way he's approaching this. As you said, he can be a role filler at times, but seeing the kind of like impact he can have, top of the board.
Who's your favourite team to watch? Out of all the regions? Honestly, it might be Longshim at the moment. Pretty fun to watch.
And Jet, so very, very versatile pool. And again, I think he's obviously one of the more impressive, but certainly across this year, I want to see Fabian really find his feet and create an identity for himself.
Yeah, I mean, you feel like he's going to be a dream player to have in a team as well, right? You get lots of options to play with him. What a stark contrast to the other side. We've seen Cena kind of put onto that way lane. It kind of been quite stringent in that approach.
You want Cena to be on breach like Fabian.
ULF after this, do they now just chill out? Kind of looks like they're going to chill out.
The Waylay. I'll take anything at this point, mate.
Clip it.
Don't you dare.
Okay, trying to get all the info on the sides. Oh no, do they think that the drone scanned this? Maybe.
Again, they've got away with a couple of kills onto Neki previously.
Yeah, first round where they try and prove that they can go over towards middle. Incredible timing on that.
Detection so far. Lots of space for him to play into.
It's pretty good from ULF, right? They know that they're going to be so focused on holding over towards the side that they actually take mid control.
Do is concede a lot of this space.
Oh, but I like that they're fighting back elsewhere on the map. You're not dead. Still alive.
How
still alive.
is my guy alive?
How is he alive? He is alive. He has the boy who lived. I don't get it. And they're now a player up to the good.
I was just saying I didn't want to see Pacific concede it.
Oh, is this just done?
To just take control
This
of the
feels
map.
done.
Yes, there's a very proactive play outside B, but can't pin down Demur. Now in a position where it's 5v3.
Oh, man.
Fabian finds another 1-7. Eventually trading out, but it's a 2v4
really
now.
I think they're already calling it on this.
Yeah, have to.
How did they not close down?
I mean, again,
Nah, how did they not get a kill between them?
How he's got out of that one.
Because I feel like that first smoke, how is he not just getting spammed? There's two of them on the
There's
angle.
the updraft as well.
Yes.
I think he even played into
Think Lev can qualify?
I'm so confused.
Probably not. I had it in my pick'ems.
And that's after
Lower
timeouts
bracket
and
run,
everything.
but
You're kind of hoping things start going a little bit better, but
I think some of the
even
Americas
just rolling our
teams
minds
looking
back to
better
the
than I
fact that
thought.
Fabian was able to not get that early
Like the
fight like
other
he had
Americas
last round,
teams.
but the space take and the manipulation on the map there. And Pacific seem very passive in this. They're not having that same sort of say on what's going on. Yeah, they gave up map control and they did fight an extremity, but they then looked scared to commit to it. You know, somewhere in between,
But
you caught someone. That's what you wanted.
Just quickly, the issue being, obviously, talking about I don't want to see Pacific start conceding all this space. Now they have the issue of the economy. The finances is just going to be a little off kilter here.
The good stun.
Yeah, I mean, it's.
He didn't want to
a fairly
commit to
awkward
it too much.
engagement on both sides of the coin.
Yeah, I guess he didn't commit as much as I thought.
I couldn't hack it.
No,
I'm hearing that
no.
after the round.
This might be worse than hearing Yampy bark from opposite side of the stage.
Oh, God.
Votes in chat. Get a poll going.
Yeah, no,
Really
you're
good from
right,
Wolf
we
as
should.
well. Create pressure over towards middle, and now
I'll keep track of the outcome
they
of
can
that
just
one.
go back to their site heads.
And a tempo change here.
They only show one, so honestly the
some
drone
opportunities for
single over
Pacific,
towards
but hard
B
to get a
won't do
good
too
peek
much.
on what they're facing round by round, because that versatility is there for ULF. No big ults to bank on this time for the ULF boys, but on the other side, 3 to work with, so some good potential there.
No probe sent out this time, but Ninja conceding the choke point at least here. Alorante filtering his way back across just as this util comes
it's a
through.
5v5
Fabian
retake.
paved the way once more. Nobody contesting this hit. Double walk through mid though. Necky's gonna have his head on a swivel. I mean, already has in this map already. Been isolated, so should be.
How much does this guy
position to
get?
handle this.
He's in a good spot. He doesn't get both though, right?
Cap deep
Getting bullied
Of course he gets
everywhere
both.
they go.
They don't check
They are
him.
eating them
Oh my
alive,
god,
and
they're getting
in-zone
so
ballers,
wrecked,
and
bro.
Pacific are
Into
not in this game right now.
no, they're not here. Their heads aren't in it.
5 rounds to the good. Oh, Ulf. Again, another one that the knock-on effect, like I said before, they're not going to have the benefit of ultimates and the finances being in line because 2 saved in the previous. Now we're going to have a broken purchase to come back into this, and Ulf just starting to run away with this map.
Yeah, and they kind of just owned him in that timeout as well, though.
You can see Pacific
Like they said the game plan was good. The game plan's been good. Site hits all the time. They call a timeout. 1 round where they show they can go middle, then just back to site hits. And ever since they did that 1 round on middle, Pacific have had just 3 here.
A triddle straight into a diddle.
You can't be doing that. Oh gosh.
Oh, he got a.
Okay.
But that's a
Yeah, he wasn't
young
expecting
and
that one.
Spriteful play there with the new weapon. Certainly not the 30-year-old.
Trendsetter.
That's it. 2v3's manageable. There's weapons to be
yeah,
picked
I
up
was
too.
gonna say, they both get upgrades out of this. Didn't note where the second went, but looks like it's just going to be Alorante. Only smokes here.
This is the bandit clip, mate. He's already got rid of it.
Molly
Oh, he did dink him,
and
though.
ultimate here for Alorante. Big tag as well. Stern down to 5 HP.
There's a smoke. Are they going to just walk it? What?
Of course
Of course
they
they are. I mean, it's not a bad shout. It's not a bad shout. They can depend on the utility to do the work on the side. Have a shot. That's Stern gone. 2v2 now. 2v1. Maybe some opportunities. Alorante,
smoke.
look, this guy's an aimer, but this is not a fun post-plant. Needs the shot. Ooh, it's
Ooh,
clean,
I mean,
but
he
it
hit it.
doesn't make a blind bit of difference.
Yeah, there's
Off
nothing you could do there.
To
Oh,
hunt
window
them
is still
down like
losing.
animals. Pacific kept on 2.
Wolf again, just brilliant read.
Voted on the bandit.
Pacific
Thought it would have had more use, to be honest. But
Fabian's leaving nothing to chance here to play on that shorty. This should be the round that, I mean, at least we'll be able to get a grip on a full purchase, but it comes in round 11 when they're trailing by 6. CNED now operator in hand. Still ultimates to play with.
God, I felt like this ult's been here the whole time.
On the other side though, Neki and Fabian both have theirs.
Here we go. Can they hold back the hit? It is so all in. Fabian dives even further forward. Finally stopped in his tracks by 7. Tries to take more space, but they got smokes to fall into. Plant not in yet. Demure not stopping yet either. 7 now seen, and CNED in trouble. This is a tough one. They are gonna go looking for him as well. Look at this. Neki wants more info. Yeah, he's having a look. Of course he'll have a look.
Still has a drone.
Oh my Thunder sent through, yep. Ulf don't want to leave this down to the clock. 7. Good for the first, but
Jesus, man. Look how easy it looks for them.
now summing up this half for Ulf.
Alorante might be on for the stacks here.
Maybe even making an
No
improvement
ult.
from map 1 and finding a 10-2 here.
God, yeah.
Surely just send.
What are you meant to do? Give up
Surely
the
just send
site.
CNED in to saturate
You
someone
just
so you can
can't
ult
hold
them.
it. God.
A blistering pace on display
Yeah.
here from Ulf. Again, something we were maybe alluding to in map 1. 7 just hasn't
Every
had
off match looked way better than the last
7
one. That is
No,
true.
it's not. Which is unfortunate because we've
That is
seen his
true.
highs and they're lovely to watch.
It's like losing the
See
coach
same
was
with
pretty big for
Valorant.
Pacific as well.
No. But it's such a lovely
actually are
aspect
just
to have in your team.
mentally
Last time
not
on the
here at
Abyss,
all.
between him and Alorante, they were having bailout rounds for Pacific. Haven't seen even an opportunity to.
Get out of my
I mean, they're not even getting into recovery mode in some of these. The rounds are just over, necking out, opening this one up. 7 will fall. CNED will find the first. Recalls back to the waiting arms of Ordaz.
Well, there's Yo at least.
Ninja and Alorante.
Doing great, but
Yep.
Spike planted.
2v3. Ninja's still got a bit of kit, but it's an individual effort from Alorante and it's worked wonders. Finally, Ninja's here now. Up towards heaven, but Alorante's the one on the site doing the work. Fabian has to reply and he bounds in. 30 HP, though he's down insanely low. Can't do it. Ninja gonna keep them, I don't want to say alive, Michael,
I was gonna say
but there
I'm not
is
sure
barely a
any of
pulse.
them are believing.
Themselves a 9-3 small. A repeat of map 1, but ULF looking to stamp their authority on this series, Lauren.
Was it fast half
Yeah,
for
they
20
look
minutes?
a whole new
20-minute
team
half?
here today. Maybe with the life on the line, they come out swinging. And so far in 9-3, they have.
Tough week for the team.
Hey!
Oh, for sure.
Alberto was looking
Lose
for
your
you,
coach
by the
and
way.
get wrecked.
Yeah, you better get that
Okay,
quick.
I'll go check.
It's fine. Rod will do it tomorrow.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Tom Biz. You've had your fun.
This was a plat check guarantee? Oh yeah, of course it was. Look at the score, man. I think I said it was 80-20% as well. I'm pretty sure. What happened to the ULF coach? No, the Pacific coach. You've been missing on the Preds this year? I mean, it's kickoff, man. We haven't seen much of the teams. It always happens in kickoff. How are you meant to gauge anything when you don't know map or what teams look like? I know I'm still doing better than Shio though, because that guy is not getting anything right at all. So I've always got that. And he's predicting Americas, and Americas is the easy one right now.
I certainly didn't expect this scoreline in this series, if I'm honest, Michael. And maybe because I've been...
To be this
the
dominant?
impression
Yeah, no,
of
this is a
Ulf
statement.
With, you know, stand-in situation was just not lining up. I thought we saw upsides of Pacific early on. Didn't expect 9-3 on this.
No, I think as well, just to come back to how the Pacific, like I said, if they can kind of get everything aligned, we've seen the potential.
I think even these teams have a
on
path to improvement.
round-by-round basis, and certainly
I mean, these guys will be
beyond that in
decent once they
certain
get
map
their...
performances, but
I mean, not that they
something's
don't look
still
decent
just
now,
not
to be honest.
clicking in terms of consistency,
But they'll be a
'cause,
lot better once they get their
this is what I
actual
would have
players
said you
in.
come into this and
The
Pacific
stage one.
should have had their first clean
Pacific?
series.
Yeah,
with
they
everything else being
need a
2-1.
bit of time, man. They probably need to
Ulf have,
get a coach considering
decided
they
to
lost
do
one.
the thing.
Or at least an assistant
Oh, they're
coach to
doing
help.
that thing.
But dude, at the moment they also
Pacific
just
gonna
look like
be,
mentally out of it fully.
Adopting a
I
slower
think they need
approach here,
help
but
trying
already
to
proactivity from Ulf, clearing
get
a
CNED
ton of
into a
space outside B.
position that makes sense.
Timing on this is going to be everything. There's not been a...
The reclear is back in.
Oh, he's still got
yeah,
one.
Good for one.
Do they have any idea? Ooh, that is...
Cupid's just spotted
he's
him.
been seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely been seen. You know, if you get to live, it would be very surprising. He's trying. He's managed to
Dude, he
live.
always gets out of these
surely not,
situations.
No, he's alive.
Well,
He's alive. He's...
Surely
he's
not. If he gets a kill, I'm tilted. Okay, thank you.
he did that for you.
Yep.
I hope you know that.
I think Vitality will improve once they get
Alorante,
Sayonara for
Sheriff
sure.
ready. Oh, Sheriff
Especially as
not.
they're
Okay,
messing up
hold
their
on,
roles
that's
to
Pacey. Flash not
make their
quite
standing
connecting.
comfy at the moment.
And Ordaz in a 1v2. Got something for us here, Ordaz.
Oh, mate.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Ninja gonna find it. Pistol posted now. Chance to get themselves on the board in the second half.
Not
Obviously
optimal.
the one that's
Done yourself.
at least numerically delivering here. Which just steps into the last cast.
God, this round really
I mean,
was.
it's what Pacific needed.
I mean, fine margins here in the pistol as well.
The Sheriff
think Pacific
pistols, yeah,
knows
they got
just
good
how
win rate.
close they were to that
I do.
comment
It does.
coming apart.
It's a little weird
Yeah,
seeing
seems-
the Sheriffs. Okay, what? It's weird seeing the Sheriffs dominate. Wait, did he delay? Wait, he actually they delayed so long that he got the orb.
Get it over with, no sweat
Probably would
about
happen
that.
anyway, but
In zone flawless.
Cameron, thank you so much for the prime, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
7 at least.
What was I gonna say? I can't remember what I was gonna say.
Rifles in hand now for Ulf. Just wanted to let that one really,
Yeah, really let it breathe.
breathe.
Last player.
Vamp on it.
Just vamp for a little bit. What?
They got the plant down as well.
That's like
Yeah, a
when
little
Twitch
weird.
just hits the question marks.
Oh, guys, let's get them in chat. Let's get them in chat. Weird they fell.
Something about the Sheriff being
okay.
with. Oh yeah,
So
dude,
kind
if you
of
look at the
just
stats
an
of last
extended
year,
bonus
like double
here-ish.
Sheriff, triple Sheriff and pistol
Yeah, I guess
rounds,
a normal
the
bonus,
win
but you
rate's
look at the
crazy
win rate's
high.
pretty solid.
To see this many
Just
teams
that Stinger
avoid
really standing out
Sheriffs,
with 7, but
so
he's gonna
odd.
be the sacrificial
Like
round
no
he
one
goes
looked at
in.
last year.
Second string to the bow as Ordaz looking towards that smoke, and he's got his body dropped in the form of 7. Cena doing well, however, Ordaz is holding the line, looking for Demore. If he got there just a second earlier, he might have tried to dive that.
Oh, we're lined up for a second there.
Oh my god.
Oh, well
CNED,
done.
ow. Okay, fair play, CNED. A little bit of a vintage look. Stern and Fabian, what are you meant to do now?
Well, first real advantage situation we've seen. Can Pacific get this one on the board as well?
This would be dream stuff for them. Genuine steps now. Can't get out of that one. Stern set up for the first, but finding the second two would be incredibly hard now. Tapping the spike and draw him in. Not going to happen. Ninja doing nice. He's wrapped that up with a
conversion.
Hey, pistol to
You're
the
right.
bonus.
CNED getting 3.
And still life
If you had to
left.
pick between MIBR and BBR right now, who's going to do better in Santiago?
That's right, our neck is
I mean, you would
just
say
constantly
MIBR.
in positions where
Becomes a lot different playing in
forced to brawl.
playing in like a big crowd on big stage also.
beautiful shot from
Guys,
Ninja,
let's drop
actually.
off the map again.
And now they're playing double duelist. I don't know, they look good.
Laying down a little smack talk as well. Okay.
6
I'll
to
see
9.
you.
Timeout for Ulf.
You
And
didn't
quite a
jump
quick
off the
one.
map again.
No, they're buying things.
So boring.
But you could say, what did you call the mid thing after the triddle? What is
Diddle.
2? Diddle.
The double middle. And then the siddle. The single middle.
But of course.
Yet to see a quiddle. That's the one I'm waiting for.
You're most excited for? But you could have it here.
This could, yeah, this actually
I'm
could
not
be
saying it's gonna happen, but you know, there's a chance. Speaking of chances, Pacific have made one here, really, and I feel like we haven't seen Ulf get into the mix of things yet. It's been kind of dictated to them so far by Pacific, which is good, right? It's a good buffer. Not feeling too
Your
much
thoughts on the
resistance
Reina changes?
back yet.
I mean,
CNED starting to, you know, warm in a touch
That's
too.
happened, man. You gotta think of ranked.
One time at a round, very
Yep.
well done. Like that, guys. See what you're doing there. Pacific's longest round win.
That should be
streak
their
is,
slogan.
6. One time at a round.
Yep. Put that on the jerseys. Just Seven's jersey, actually.
I kind of love that.
Yeah. yeah.
Look,
Get the merge going.
Wow.
what does it, the other
Nico.
jersey say?
Locating
Hunt
target.
something. I can't remember what it says.
Why has he done that?
How many middle?
Why did he throw it into the corner? If you have good tech on this, you can check it all.
Paying attention now. But
Or if you do it here also, you can tech it all.
too far away
Yeah,
for it to
Stern-
count.
So weird.
Stern's on the
So
side
now they
down.
don't check top mid and it didn't really get too much.
Yeah, and the triddle's still strong.
CNED. Able to escape with it just down to 36 HP. Nearly finding the first blood here, but very quickly will retreat back towards 8. Pacific is so cautious on
Yeah,
approach here.
just frozen for a second.
Rightfully
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
This is the sort of round where you expect Ulf to try and set something in motion. They absolutely sniff it out. Again, it'll be Stern called upon in this situation.
Yeah, still unsure how much they've cleared or how much they fell back. That's a shot.
For the smoke.
Seen in the cross now.
Oh my.
Stop, bro. What the hell? How
Is
did
this
you get that
doable?
second?
30 seconds left.
Now it's
It's pretty doable.
Also upgrades available. And bodies to the good. I mean, Ordaz actually has a bucky here.
Molly's probably not going to feel comfy to use
Stern's got
it.
one and Neki has another, so you can get them on players with light shields.
The timing on Stern's util.
Still one star for in case they're playing off-site as well.
Obviously, two
guns that they can pick up.
Still plenty of time left to play with.
Here we go. Gonna have to wait to use this though. Daz trying to set things up too, forcing them away from site itself. They're all sitting pretty close by. If this gets noted, and now the numbers start to become an issue, too many to handle, and this is how it goes wrong, and then Seven can step up to the plate. Stunning!
Nice shots.
Nice
shots, man.
One kill at a time.
That was really nice from him, 1v4.
For a Red Bull clutch and
Might get him believing. He basically just saved him.
After a quiet
Dude, first, second, third was really impressive.
Just when Pacific needed it. After a round that looked like it was coming apart at the seams for them. Crumbling before their eyes.
One enemy remaining.
Beautiful stuff.
There he is.
Could that be something to spur on Pacific here?
Surely.
To take us to Breeze. On map 3. So a long way to go just yet.
Ooh, the spacing. Seven, you can see that confidence was still there. And Ordaz, did you forget about him? You just took down your first man forward and you thought he'd fallen away. Absolutely not. Confidence is in line. Demure sat back a bit deeper, seeing the barrel of Ninja. Should be called out, but Ordaz has done his work. 3 kills, made that site hard work to take, leaving Ninja and Alorante with all to do.
Great isolation from Ninja as well on the back of the missed op shot. But still plenty of bodies left. Ninja gonna eat that. Actually, not doing as much damage as I expected.
Maybe just around the corner a little, but he's denied the plant, got them nice and close. Utility for this, Fabian's still got a touch to play with. Stern, I don't know how long for that stun to fully come back on, but in we go. Gonna spot out Alorante here. Ninja's done well, take away Demure. That's down to a 2v2. They've made this work again. Can they do this again? Oh, they absolutely
No way.
can!
1v4 into a
Tell me the
2v4.
odds.
Force him down to another eco.
One more round
They're
to
staying
find
alive.
a tied game here on map 2. Ultimate's starting to come online as well for Pacific here. And
oh, you thought Ordaz did enough?
Yeah, definitely. Was it a
2v4?
full 2v?
Yeah. That's nice.
One enemy.
I said in the first half, Ninja starting to certainly pull ahead now.
Let's
At
go.
the top of the board for Pacific.
I've not seen Cena that animated.
Yeah,
in
I
a
don't think I've
minute
ever
as
seen
well.
Cena give it
Genuinely,
like
is
that.
huge for them. Sheriffs are out. Triddle's out. And he got close last time. Surely not again.
No command popped here. There'll be no secrets about this on the way in for Pacific. High flash from Seven, looking to go hunt it.
Oh.
Nice shot though.
A bit of a reminder, isn't
Fast
it?
flank.
Don't forget about the flank here. Fabian's held this for a second. He might know about Ninja. I think Ninja knows about him. And he certainly does know about Demure.
Uh-oh, they're behind.
Is the
Oh,
worry,
that's
and there's the shot.
still
Now
good.
the map is going to be cornered in here. They can try and push them together. Seven getting active.
Here he goes
taking
again.
Space back away. He was the one who
His
saved them
HP's too
before.
low here,
He
surely.
might have to do it again now. A 1v2. Flash in. They're blocking. They're getting a little nervous here. Seven. Get that spacing right, so you're going to get punished.
Oh,
he
it's
can't do it
unlucky,
this
man.
time.
He's trying to catch him as he was
Down
moving.
to 50 HP. Put in a corner, still finds the first, but Fabian here
Thrifty.
to find a conversion on the Thrifty. Double digits now on the board, Pacific. Not going to
Yeah,
feel
it's
pinched
getting
just yet in
close,
terms of
man.
funds.
Now we got a bit of a game here, Mike.
The money's gonna be
certainly
low
have.
after this.
Things starting to come together for Pacific. Again, not sticking the landing on this previous round. Could be a chance for ULF to capitalize now. Operator in the hands of Fabian. Coming up on a big ult cycle, actually.
1-9 loss bonus on this. They ain't buying
furthest
next.
away,
Same with these two, to be honest.
Plenty of tools at their disposal on the other side
We
of
got
Pacific.
4 that can't
It's a
buy,
big
we got
ult
2
towards
that
their
can't
own.
buy.
Nothing be done here.
Oh, this Jet
in
is
a lot of trouble. He might be dead. Does he get a live? Okay.
not pretty good.
He is just holding on this.
He waited for the ult before he dashed as well.
I don't think he's got the support quite
Oh, the
lined up.
util's
Cena
nice.
tries to go in.
Oh, what the hell? Bro, that looked nowhere near him.
Turns on a dime, can't quite deal with
Well, another
Alorante,
1v4.
Damn, he did it again.
It baited hard. Ordaz just letting the first pass, serving his teammate up.
I genuinely thought Ordaz was there. I got baited, but I swore it wasn't just one.
It just let them in to punish the second and third player. Beautiful stuff from him. Alorante now left in the clutch. Invest the ultimate here to try and make it go with things.
Does he get a chance? I think
Kind of smart. Make him look like he's playing on site. Gotta hit the one shot. Good idea to dash on that.
Having to dig deep though. I'm
Jesus, these
so
rounds.
happy we're seeing a game between these two now.
Certainly now, Pacific matching the pace and aggression that ULF have certainly.
Yeah, hard for Pacific here. Their money's low. Two people can't really buy is good. Dude, that last kill is.
I thought he had another two.
Yeah, he's.
I thought he just let CNED in to try and bait the rest of them in, but the flash catches perfectly from 7. And it ultimately is their downfall.
They should be done now.
That's a mad replay.
Yeah, this is. I mean, this is a nice timeout. Because I kind of agree if they go all in here for sure.
Bloody hell! Didn't expect to be enjoying this series so much. It's really come alive here, and it is a matter of
here either.
Yeah, exactly right. Matter of life and death between these two as well. That opportunity to keep going, to stay alive here in kickoff, and they're giving us a great game. I was worried we were going to see some really messy work. ULF have absolutely elevated from where we saw them.
Yeah, they do look better each
They've
time.
got some grit behind them as well, some real spark to bring them back alive. But that scoreline is closing in now.
Yeah, not
These
many
ults, yeah, it wasn't
chances,
great. But I mean, the Brim ult wasn't bad.
this round, I mean, 7.
The Brim ult idea was pretty good, to be honest.
Actually, no, sorry, Cuba hasn't even bought yet. He's going to be struggling in this round to even get a shield on, and there's not much behind this purchase.
The Brim ult and the defensive way they all were good.
This is tough.
This one wasn't great.
And there's 3 ults in the pocket of ULF as well. Oh, gosh. Demure, I think, going to go for the knife straight away. Whenever he wants to, I guess. All through middle is the early investment. Fabian going to take a bit of space over towards B. And taking a lot more space on the ace side.
Did Cupid's?
He didn't see him.
No, he didn't.
Okay, now he saw him. Wow.
God. I mean,
Well,
what a shot from Cupid.
yeah.
I thought he was dead
I thought
to
he was
rights
done
there,
for.
if I'm honest, but luckily enough, still breathing. You're not feeling too much pressure,
he's
but
going for
enough.
the player out the
Yeah.
pillar, surely. Cupid going to back away, though. Get a confirmation here, but Cupid's still close enough to hear this.
They're reading this, though. They're absolutely reading it.
I mean, if he cancels, he's dead.
And having a look
Oh,
at the
he's
site,
stuck,
though.
yeah.
Too many targets to handle. Fabian with a missed shot, and the tempo and the read right now from Pacific is good. Hunter's Fury not
I mean,
going to find
actually,
his
it's a
target.
hard
This
retake
is
now.
2 of those ults that they had in pocket invested.
Would have been easy with
3,
Astra.
I think, but at this point, Demure's still alive.
Yeah.
And okay, this is where I
Oh
get scared.
boy, I mean, how much does he get from this?
Here, but he's going to be able to run
The
rampant
flank
in the back
again.
line.
How much can he do beyond this? He can do a lot. He's taken away
Ooh,
Cupid,
not
but
bad.
Alorante with a very fast shot. Necky's been waiting for this, and Ninja's probably baffled he got seen on that, but it is a 2v2.
as well.
Yeah, adding insult to injury, away we go. CNED needs to stand tall on this one. Easier said than done, but the operator has to be perfect, and it isn't. Trades there. Necky up against Alorante, no molly. So he has to get involved. He's sitting so deep. Necky trying to go for this one. Oh, he's got a new
Whoa, bro.
How have you done
Where have the
that?
shots gone?
How have you done that?
Like 6 bullets. Wait, did he
Necky,
think it was the end of the game? He took his
battered
headset
in
off.
Some of these early rounds delivers a clutch here to put ULF on map and series point here. Great trade from Alorante here off the Bladestorm. Again, they just can't stabilize, find a recovery.
Oh, that's a lot of shots.
Necky is so quick with that second tap.
Okay, 4 goes at a 2-0.
Whatever can be bought will be bought. This is time to try and dig deep, do whatever you can. if you want to stay alive. Fabian didn't get, I think, early checked on this before, so he might have a real chance here. Yeah, he does. Drops a body, can he get away? Oh, he can as well. Seen it on up though, feeling up for the fight on this. Stern's done well. Seen it, the one strike back. Fabian still standing on site though. The tempo and pace still sitting way better with Ulf. And the 4v2. Seen it has to come up with the goods here, but they're circling each other. So
what?
The tempo and pace still
What
sitting
the hell
way
is that,
better with
dude?
Ulf. And the 4v2.
That's outrageous.
CNED has to come up with the goods here, but they're circling each other. CNED can't quite get to Fabian in time, and it might be all she wrote for Pacific here.
If he goes for
CNED, the last one standing. We need to get close to a miracle on this. And he's just being herded. You can hear it, you can see it.
They got 2-0. Dude, Ulf looked good though. They said they had a good game plan for this. They really did. On attack, they owned it so bad.
Very, very impressed with Ulf. Like
Yeah,
I said,
they look better and better, man.
All the stops, right? Playing with house money.
This is a rough loss for Pacific.
I think this is so fantastic.
That's a really rough loss. It's by far the worst they've looked as well.
I still rate this roster. I think the ceiling is still there. We just haven't seen them kind of firing on all pistons. Something's still not clicking for
Pacific
all
are
of them to
done
get onto the same
until...
Yeah, you're bang on with that, right? Is that all that potential's there? If everything comes through at the same time in the right way, you'll see an incredible team. So I want to see what they look like in the future now. I think that's something I'll keep my eye on. I want to see how well they blend.
Well, speaking of actually, this outcome now makes the next series even more interesting because going into Liquid,
Interesting to see what route they go.
I'm more concerned about Ulf versus Liquid than I would have been Pacific versus Liquid.
You're right.
I think Ulf are a much harder team now for Liquid to handle.
God, yeah, and it wouldn't be the first time that Liquid have struggled with highly explosive teams, very
Are
explosive
Ulf
teams.
supposed to do this against Liquid?
From Liquid.
I mean, Ulf would beat Liquid on a
At
bit.
some point, I'm sure.
I'll say that
But
much.
now we take a moment to really give it up to the team who have surprised all of us by rolling
But I
back
wouldn't
some
imagine
of the
that they'll
performance
pick it.
that we hadn't really seen since Ascension. We'd seen that capability. We knew they were coming in with some constraints here, but today they played outside of that.
Yeah, and again, just to shout out, particularly Ordaz and Fabian here in this second map. Absolutely stellar performances from them, but obviously here Pacific taking the stage just to bid us farewell. I'm still very
we'll see
excited
how they
for
do
this
for the rest of the year.
this year. Certainly here we've seen some highlights from me. Seven and Alorante, certainly ones to keep your eye on in this region.
Yeah. Even the calling as well from Cooper, I want to add in there. I know it's not always landing, but maybe once everything gets aligned and they're all kind of on the same page, they can be quite an interesting team to watch. And I'm really looking to see that slot into effect. What is that development process like with this team? Obviously, kickoff is brutal. It always has been. It's very, very hard for these teams to get stability quick.
Even here with
chat, I'm gonna head off early. Is there anyone watching that's sticking around for the interview?
Not many opportunities when you know, a map goes wrong here and there. You basically set into a position where you have to recover. But yeah, certainly for me, there's enough positives here for me to not write them off.
Shayo?
No, I'm with you.
Yeah,
I
we
think
should
it's
raid
kind of just
Shayo after
understanding
flaming his
limitations
picks,
were in play,
like his picks.
and they weren't able to get around that. No one able individually to bail out today, for example. So again, is what it is. However, a treat for you guys at home. We'll be handing over to the post plant with Demure and Ordaz standing by.
All right, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you all. I will see you all tomorrow. We got one more day of EMEA banger games. Let me quickly show you the games. I appreciate you all watching. Thank you so much for being here.
I mean, for myself, last 2 weeks I was just
banger games. We have Fnatic against Na'Vi and Vitality against Giants.
After the game, I just went out. I just went for walks, even though
Should
it's minus 10 degrees.
That's really cool.
And we were just chilling.
I appreciate you all, guys. Thank you. I'll see you all soon. I'll see you all tomorrow, same time, same place.
It was good, yeah. We had a set play, set game.
Subscribe if you're on YouTube as well.
For me,
right, bye, everyone. Bye.
We don't have anything to lose right now, so I was really comfy about that, and I was good today. And